Boy Rome. No love for Manosphere Media. Um, what's going on, Melody? Melody, what's going on? I appreciate you pulling up. If you're still here, I know you're a busy person. But the title says JL exposing TMHC. I don't know. My bad, Joe. I don't know if JL is gonna be able to pull up. We'll see. Apparently he's busy all of a sudden. The nigga been on panels every single day for the last year or so. But he's busy today. But Rallo said he wanted to pull up. So Rallo, I'm gonna drop the link if you want to pull up, Rallo. I know you got something to say, Rallo. Like I said, nigga, you did your stream. I called you out on it. I thought it was some fucked up shit, in my opinion. Like I said, man, I'm not fucking with this sector no more. What's going on, Latrell? What's going on, Gigi? What's going on, Andy? Salute, player. I'm not fucking with y'all sector no more, man. Like y'all sector, y'all got too much backstabbing in that motherfucker, man. Motherfuckers will try to destroy you, dox you, and then y'all be friends with the same people that doxed you. Like, what type of shit is that? This nigga had the Nene on his panel after she didn't expose his crib, exposed everything about him. Nigga, ain't no way in fucking hell I would have her. And then she tried to say, and I ain't even got no smoke for Danini or any of them weirdos over there, man. Y'all not even this. We not even in the same sector. What's going on? Hello, Starlight. I'm back. Hey, Rollo, I dropped the link. Let me drop it again if you didn't see it. Yeah, man, we're gonna get into it, Rollo, man. We gotta have discussion, man. I'm leaving also Jerome, the sector of the slums, and I'm done. Yeah, verbal. And I thought the manosphere was bad. These motherfuckers are 100 times worse than the black manosphere. What's going on, Goldie? I appreciate you coming through. Let me you got Rollo pulling up. Let me make sure it's him. I don't want to be pouring about him. Hold on.
It's
Rollo,
me. It's me.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
So you got an issue with me now?
Yeah,
About
I
what?
do. Well,
About
you
what?
know what? Let me rephrase that. I don't have an issue with you. I just don't understand because I really ain't got no issue with none of y'all. Like, I'm not in y'all sector like that, man. I'm not. I don't fuck with, like, I be over there in the chat. That's it. You'll never see me on panels. But I noticed certain shit. And after today, I'm not fucking with that y'all sector no more, man. My channel gonna be donated to cooking the black manners, but that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. But my question to you is, why the fuck did you have the Nene on your panel going at TMHC like that?
Hold on. First and foremost, she wasn't talking about TMHC like that. And
Bruh, nigga,
no,
do I
no,
got it?
no, 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 no. I asked her specific questions, specifically about the bomb cherry thing, and she brought up TMHC. She think TMHC is in control of them. That's her theory. But it
Bruh,
was about bomb cherry. You know, I asked her about bomb cherry and her. I did not ask her about no TMHC. Don't start the shit now, Jerome.
she was talking shit. She was talking shit. You can't
She
lie
was
like she wasn't
talking the
talking shit.
theory. That was a theory. I don't agree with the theory. She knows I don't agree with that.
Nigga, she spent that whole interview you did with her, whatever y'all was doing over there. She spent the
Oh
whole
man.
time. Wait.
Here we
She
go.
spent the whole time bashing TMHC. She wasn't even trying to,
That
she
wasn't the
wasn't
whole
talking
time.
about any
No,
other
no,
shit.
no, no, no. Nope. It was not the whole time. We were talking about some other shit. It was not the whole time.
Nigga,
I
I was
asked her
there.
what happened between her and Bomb. That's why I asked her. And she mentioned them in theory, just like she mentioned me in theory before on some other shit. And I let her know that's not true. That's her theory. I don't believe that theory. Bomb Cherry and Danini fell out on the reason. I asked her specific questions about what happened between her and Bomb Cherry. She said what she said, and then she mentioned them. Yes, she did mention them.
Rollo, listen.
What?
I was there for about, let me see, about good 35 minutes before I fired up my stream. Um, she talked
But you
about
have one on. You have on people that's ops too. You can't talk about me. You have all
but
people that talk shit about TMHC too, nigga.
Nigga, they not the people that I've had on this channel.
Oh,
wait. First of all, wait. Let me talk, nigga. This is my shit.
Okay.
All right, let me talk. The people that I had on this panel, which was they didn't dox anybody in TMHC. You saw China White. China White was in my chat. She had a wrench. The moment she docked Cashmere, what did I do to her?
I don't mess with her. I
got rid of her shit. Jessica
I don't
X,
mess with her.
Jessica X don't like TMHC, but the women, the ladies, they were okay with her being over here. You know what I did? I allowed her to be over here.
Okay.
Because they wanted to have that conversation.
Right.
Now, as far as people that I have that don't like TMHC, nobody on this panel, nobody has came up on my panel and stayed for longer than 2 minutes that have bashed TMHC. The moment you talk shit about any of these women, and because I know one in real life that I actually fuck with.
Okay.
You up out of here. Okay. I'm not gonna have an actual doxer, nigga. And she doxed you.
She didn't dox me. That video is up. No, she didn't dox me. That video is up. That's not doxing.
Bruh.
That video, listen, no. That video was on the Rallo show. She recorded it. She did not dox me. That's not a doxing. That was public. That's not doxing. That was one of my places that was messed up.
So you was okay with her doing
somebody was living in one of my places. Okay? So she caught that, and that's the footage. That's on public YouTube. That's not doxing.
Well, Rallo, it sounds like you defending them and you cool with them.
No, but you saying she doxed and she didn't dox. That was on the public YouTube. You was not on my old channel, so you wouldn't know that. My old channel got terminated. I'm not defending them. I'm telling the truth.
Well, hey, that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like that you rolling with a squad that has done nothing. And like I said, and you're right. I really don't know the whole story. Like I said, I'm not in this sector completely like that, so I don't know the whole story with y'all. But from what I've seen, Rallo, I don't get why you allowed her to have that platform, man. And then I sent my people over to your fucking platform.
I shared your video too. So what are you talking about?
Exactly. Yeah, you did, and I did, and I returned the favor. But I'm not sending your people. I'm not sending my people over to your platform to bash women, especially TMHC women. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not okay with that.
I have no issues with none of the ladies, man. What are you talking about?
You ain't got no issues, but the motherfucker we know who was on that panel does, man, and she really does. Shout out to Goldie Jones, man. Goldie, I appreciate you for the cash app.
So what's your main problem with me in general?
I don't have no problem with you, Rallo. Like I said, I've been one of your #1 supporters. You know that. You know that, nigga. I told all y'all, I was like, nigga, when I come up, everybody gonna come up. Reg, you, motherfucking the people. I said, if y'all get the certain shit that I just can't rock with. And the Nene, when she literally spent her whole time on your platform bashing TMHC, like that's what she did. She came up there to
what, Kevin Kelly?
At those women.
Hold on. Kevin Kelly is right. Kevin Kelly, you know what? You're right. I should have stick to my traveling. You're right. I give it. You know what? You're right. I should have stick to that. You're right.
Well, that's what we all. Like I said, I'm gonna stick to my going at the Black Manosphere, man. That's what this channel's about. My bad, man. Got some shit going on. But yeah, man, I don't understand. Appreciate you, Gold. Appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Who pulled up, whatever. I don't like the fact that the Nene and then Warren asked, nigga, I told you I was on your platform and said it. That nigga started stalking me when I used to pull up on Sister George's panel. I mean her chat. Cause that nigga's obsessed with Kevin Samuels.
He knows that I have an issue with Kevin Samuels. He knows that.
Rallo, if you cool and you promoting TMHC like you've been doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason why Danini should have been on your platform. I'm just gonna be real with you.
Wow.
There's no reason. It's like it's kind of like if I pulled if let me see who I'm beefing with the whole black manosphere, so I can't even give no example. Um, that's like me supporting. You know how I talk about my channel's about protecting black women and going after the black manosphere. That's like me pulling up to the panel with Fantastic
Uh-huh.
and he talking his shit,
Yeah.
and I'm letting them do it. I'm letting Fantastic just talk about black women. I'm just letting them do it. Black women are bitches, they hoes. I'm letting the manosphere king just talk his shit, man.
Uh-huh.
That's what happened on your platform today. Wait, hold on, man. We got Koja in the building. Koja want to pull up, man. She got something to say, man. I'm allowed to say it.
All right. No problem.
Koja, what you got to Koja, is that you?
Yeah, this me. This me. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you good, and I'm gonna let you say what you have to say.
I'm going to just slow everything down. I ain't good as bomb at doing it. But the one thing I hope everybody see is the truth don't need no help. Almost everything them people say is not based in truth and it's not based in fact. And then a bunch of them pretend they do the, and I say it's the supervisor thing. Before I give you this corrective counseling or they destructive counseling, they put out some fake shit and then they come in. I'm gonna just call the name. BMT did that panel yesterday talking about he was calling out the guys. And that was some straight up bullshit. Because what he really did was say, I can't come at the women because I got women around here. So I'm gonna pretend like I'm going at these men and then I'm gonna come and talk about these women. I asked him, I posted it on his post. Who is the ghetto gaggers? So unless it's some women, they um the ones that I know who they claim, I say, who are they? Identify them. You said it in your video. They delete the post, delete the comment. I go and I post it again. Don't know if it's still up. But the one thing people need to know is the truth. We see how they get up there. I hope everybody see when they slow it down, how they get up there and change what people say. And when you try to correct them on it, and they do this sleight of hand type stuff. Like today, I was up there. He said I used the word trauma. I never used the word trauma. I never used the word Facebook. Said we was trauma bonding. And I never said any of that. And when you go to calling them out, I didn't say that. You said those words. Go in your replay. Then they want to cut you because they're getting caught up. And what they do, when you fast enough to catch them, they mute your mic. You come back. No, that's not what I said. They mute your mic again. The truth don't need no help. And all these sleight of hands pretending like you ain't what you are and trying to have an ally, this fake ally and fake whatever, like you coming up and you stand up. I have not seen any of these women go to a man's panel and tell them what to do. But yet they still say, well, look, this lady over here, who they beat their son, I think that was the reference he did. Why y'all don't do that? What woman in any of the TMHC have went up there and told men what to do on their panels? But all of these men seem to want to tell these women what they should talk about. Have you all ever seen these women go and tell somebody what to talk about on their panel or what to do? They don't do it. But these men are, well, why don't y'all do this? Why don't y'all do that? And then the reality is women are actually being harmed. These people actually coming when you go and comment on other people's posts and saying stuff to you and erasing it. Because I'm like, this came up in my notifications on my comment, but when you go to the page, it's not there anymore. What is this? And there's some strange stuff going on. So while they saying that the women doing this, I have not seen anyone. And the one woman content who they don't like is not even on any of the panels. They go and say women saying this. Ain't nobody saying that stuff. the person who they saying it, they won't go up there on their panel and say it. But none of these women in TMHC is saying it, and none of these women here do content like that. They don't really have channels. We get together on a they get together on a couple of people thing, but they're just talking and they're not doing content on any one particular subject. If they have an interaction or we have an interaction with one person or two people, it's that people. No way do they address the whole entire black male population and are doing that. And that's what they try to go and say, and they try to convey these falsities. And I just hope people see it and really cut it, because if I haven't seen it, I try to catch most of the broadcasts that they do, and I haven't seen these women doing that. Anything that's happened has been a response to a personal interaction they have had with one or two or three people, but have in no way addressed the entire black male population in that manner. And that's all I want to say, is that I hope people see the truth and see through the lies. Danini straight up lies on people. Nothing. And if you tell a lie about a little, you telling a lie about a lot. And that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, Koja, I definitely agree with that. And that's the thing, man. And I think Zio said something in the chat. She said that Jerome, you got some ops with wrenches. And you know what, man? I gotta fall on that sword, because I do got a lot of women bashers in my chat, and that's where I messed up, man. I want to apologize to all the women for that, because it's just, when I first started my channel, I was just wrenching people up. I was just letting everybody come through. You know what I mean? When I did a stream, I didn't realize that a lot of these dudes that are in my chat, they really be bashing women like that. And like I said, I'm getting rid of wrenches, man. It's about to change over here. So if you bashing women, you're not gonna have a wrench, man. By the end of this week.
And
So
can
I
I
agree with
address
that.
Auntie? I ain't got the audition if I wanted to put them initials behind my name. I just haven't put no initials behind my name. So, baby, ain't no audition got to go on over here. So you can stop trying to throw your little shade from the sidelines. Ain't nobody got the audition.
I mean, Auntie, he can pull up for the conversation, man, if he wants. I mean, we as long as we can be respectful.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be no cussing nobody out over here, man. We not doing that, man.
Yeah. As long as he keep it cool and he ain't yelling at me, I won't be yelling at him. He start the cussing and fussing and yelling, then we'll start the cussing and fussing, because most of the time the women are reactionary. And I'm gonna say it again. They are reactions. Half of the topics that are being brought up, the women don't bring it up. It's the men bring it up and they say they respond to it. But it's not the women bringing it up. They respond. And that's the difference.
Yeah, I agree. And TMAC, like I said, man, what they do, TMAC is just a reaction from the dude. Like the Black Manosphere was created to basically bash and belittle women. So TMAC created their group. I see nothing wrong with it. I don't see any problem with that. So I don't see with them women. I mean, I've been on the Black Manosphere side, as y'all know. I was with them dudes, so I know exactly what they talk about. So they saying some hateful shit. So TMAC, they shooting back with they shit. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But TMAC, they don't do content, man. So I don't see how TMAC is a big problem. Now my issue with Raul, like I said, man, you had Danini on there. I didn't like it, man. Like I said, you can run your channel however you want it. It's your channel. I can't tell you what to do. You're a grown ass man. I just didn't like it. I'm just being honest. I felt like she spent that whole time to bash those women, man. And they don't even talk about her no more. Rollo, you there?
I'm here.
Yeah, they don't even talk about Danini no more, man. And I'm not after today. You never gonna see a motherfucking stream about them ever again, or even me mention their names. This is it. This is the most they gonna get over here.
Yeah.
All things Nata Jean. She said, "What made you change your mind from being a red pill?" Reality, Nata Jean. I'm I started realizing that I was just angry. I was angry at every woman, man. That black manosphere shit, man, that shit is toxic. That shit is serious, man. I caught myself just hating women like my talking points, like what L. Nixon tried to do earlier. He tried to talk that smooth shit, and then he started throwing in the manosphere talking points. That's what they do. A lot of these dudes, they come off as nice dudes, and then they'll throw in that red pill manosphere talking points, man. So once I realized it started affecting my life, I was like, nah, I can't rock with the manosphere, man. And it was already gonna happen, man. And then I had to fall out with Jessica X, and it was rude. It was rude, Taylor. Everybody over there, they was checking me. They was like, man, why are you being with a group of women haters and you don't got the same problems as these dudes? So yeah, it was really, I got to give credit to Rude for that. It was Rude that really told me that shit, man. He basically pulled me away from the black manosphere, man. 'Cause that shit was like a cult. But
And
yeah. Oh yeah, you
can
got a
I
code, my bad.
can I say one thing? Like they want to say, oh, do I was like, being to what you're saying, not based in reality. No more about, well, how mama send a child to school, send them to college, working as a CNA. And I just want to explain, this is how mothers send their grown children to college. They sign for the student loans. They work double shifts. And they don't say no job is too big or too little. And it's when they get that income tax return, I know they want to say people go and buy weave. No, they go and they use the income tax return to help send to their children who are in college. They drive old cars so they could give their child a piece of car to drive while they're in college, and their children do their part and their children work. But he want to act like it's something unheard of. I don't know who the gaggo gagging bitches they talking about, but those are not the women of TMHC. And those are not many mothers. Many mothers do that. I know quite a few mamas who done signed for student loans after their children done turn 18 and they no child support in sight, and some of them ain't never got it. But they perpetuate these lies. These women waiting for money to live off.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think
And
they
when them
want they try to say that TMHC is just a bunch of bitter single mothers. You know what I mean? They fathers and left. You know what I mean? They got a bunch of kids. That's how they try to paint TMHC. Man, no women ain't like that.
and if they do, I got a gaggle. I got four, and they don't get no free lunch. They don't get no food stamps. They lived in the suburbs. They went to private school at times. They did all that with no child support, and they ain't above posting receipts. They want to see the 60,000 I'm owed for them three that I probably ain't never got no money from since they was what, maybe 11, barely that, barely maybe 10,000 for three kids in a lifetime. I even say go so far as to say 11 for 20 years. You will take the 18, but they tell these lies about these mamas when these mamas holding down. I don't know who the bitches they fucking with, but these women up here holding it down.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I ain't gonna hold up the time, but they're lying. And women getting killed every day. And I will say it again. And they could go to Black Girls Tragic website and see all of the people that's there. It is a shame. I'm gonna break down the statistics. When they go about, Black people only make up 13% of the population. That's men and women. And there are slightly more women than there are men. I think women average around 51%. There are about 30 million Black people in the United States. And I think it's about 300 million white, Hispanic, and other. Now, Hispanic make up 27%. When it comes to getting murdered, the number one number of women that get murdered is white women, which is the biggest demographic in the United States. But right under white women, and it only separated, I want to say, about less than 50 deaths are Black women. How are we such a small part of the population? But when it comes to murders, we almost neck and neck with white women, and we don't even make up a percentage of what white women make up, but we the ones getting murdered. And we ain't gonna even talk about the batteries. So while they around here talking about what black women saying on some panels, which there may be few, probably for every 10 woman hating, black woman hating content creators, what is a half a woman, and what they talking about, the zealots and all that stuff, we don't even know. A lot of us don't even know about that and don't even go over there.
I agree.
And if
I
it do,
agree.
it may be by accident in the algorithm, but definitely not a place to hang out.
I agree. I agree with
Eh,
that. And that's what I was saying earlier about with the honest truth. We need more men that are speaking about this type of stuff, because it's not enough of men. It's not enough of men that are talking about this. And y'all women, man, y'all is way more hateful dudes with channels than there is women. And people like to throw in the pink pill, Cynthia G. I'm like, it's only a couple of them. You know what I mean? And they don't even, to me, they don't go as hard as the dudes go.
And
You see
they
what?
aren't interacting with the people who got problems with TMHC. Those women are not TMHC. It's not. But they are putting everybody else commentary on TMHC, which the majority, if not rarely, if any time, had those talking points. But they want to sit here and we don't go and blame um, BMT for ARC commentary. We don't do that. But somehow they have and I listen to Cynthia G. I like her content. Some of it, a lot of it.
Yeah, I say it
So,
all the time. I like
but
Cynthia G. Wait, hold on, Koja. I got Auntie in the back. So I'm gonna bring him up to kind of see if he can Auntie, that's you, player?
Yes, sir.
All right. I think Coach, you had said something earlier. I think Auntie want to respond to that.
No, actually
yeah,
not. I don't. I mean, if you want to say it again, it's fine. I was just I was just fucking with you in the chat. It wasn't nothing
okay.
personal. What I did want to do is just address something that you said earlier, because this is something I think I need to do a stream about, as far as women actually signing for student loans, or even fathers or family members signing for student loans. I started up a college fund, you know what I'm saying, for my son a few years ago. So that's something, because as far as the income tax return and shit like that, I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? As an independently contracted, you know what I'm saying, employee, I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I have to pay my taxes at the end of the year like a lot of Americans do. So there is no income tax money coming for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I understand that a lot of people in certain professions, that's it, they W-2, you know what I'm saying? They get payment at the end of the year, but some of us actually got to pay come April 15th. So that's
Well,
the way it
hold
is.
up,
So
Auntie. Let me say this here. A lot of people actually pay, but a lot of people let them take out extra during the year so they can have it like a unofficial
mm.
savings account. So it's not that you don't pay taxes; it's that you
Well,
know
yeah, I know you
that
pay.
you
Yeah,
okay.
you
So
pay, but
don't
you pay
say
it
yeah. A lot of
consistently.
people pay.
I
A
agree.
lot of
I
people
agree.
pay.
I'm just saying this. I'm not. I don't get a
Okay,
chunk at
but
the end of the year like a
okay,
lot of
but
other
the only
folks do.
reason we get a chunk at the end of the year because when I had 4 dependents in addition to myself, I only let them take out for two plus an additional $20. So like it was like a forced savings account. So it's not that I didn't pay, it's that I overpaid during the year and they refund. And I know that's not the best way to save because I got no interest or I could have invested it, but that was my savings. So don't act like we don't pay because we
Well,
do.
actually, I'm not. No, I know you pay it
Okay.
regardless. It's
So if
taxes.
people are
Everybody got to
paying,
pay them. Everybody got to
because
pay them,
if you
and you
wanted
pay
to,
them.
you could send yours in quarterly or monthly.
Absolutely,
You didn't have to wait to the
absolutely,
end of the year.
absolutely. I could. You are absolutely right.
Okay.
But I let my accountant handle that. My point was this. I'm not
Okay.
challenging you on that
Okay.
part. What I'm talking about is just the student loan part itself, because debt. I personally don't feel as though debt is the way to go. I don't want. I mean, it's not the way to go.
Well,
I don't
when
want my.
people
I don't
don't
want
have
my
a lot of
child.
generational wealth and they are themselves coming from the first generation of their family that's not on welfare and they are the working poor and they want their kids to go to college and they work the um 6 days a week, 16-hour shifts, and they do that. And then on top of that, co-sign, because despite what they say, after 18, there is no child support if they ever got it. But they still do it and they send them. So for the unfortunate people that don't have generational wealth, who want their children to be the first generation that go to college, they do that for them. And they don't do it for claps up. I'm applauding the person for doing it. And I
It's
know plenty
definitely a
that do.
it's a noble concept, but coming out of college with debt is a big
I
problem in
But
America
a
these
lot of the
days.
parents take it on too. A lot of the
Mhm.
parents
They do, but
sign
I,
for it.
and granted, I would prefer that I got the debt rather than my
Okay.
child get it. But what's even better is neither one of us get it. That's one of the
But
reasons why I took my ass right in the damn Chase Bank. You know what I'm saying? And I talked to a damn financial advisor
and
and
that's
made
great.
sure I started up an IRA for my son's college
And
fund.
that's great for you. And that's great for you. And for the parents, and this parent was actually a smart parent because her son got into a state
That along with
university.
scholarships, and that's why we need to get on our
Exactly.
kids'
And
asses
but
about getting scholarships and everything else and getting grant money that they do not have to pay back.
But when they do have to have that, when the choice is that or no college, and they take on that little debt. Now her son, we don't have to pay. We don't have to pay any debt off. We don't have to wait and pay it 30 years. When you go get a car, that's on you if you want to pay that interest, because you could pay it off early. Because truth be told, if it's two people in a household and them people bringing in 100,000, ain't nothing that say, hey, we're gonna live out of this one paycheck and we're gonna boot $1,000 each month and pay this down. That's because people choose to keep their cash and live and spend everything. But you don't have to pay that interest, because you can pay it off early and avoid that interest. Because a car costs $30,000. People will get pay that off in 6 years with interest. So if you wanted to had $30,000 and you wanted to pay it off early, you could. People just choose not to.
I understand that, and you're absolutely right
Okay.
about that.
So they got to do what they got to do. Now he'll be a pharmacist and hopefully he'll be making over $100,000. And should he choose to want to be responsible, whatever little bit of debt they did incur. But I respect that mama for doing it. She didn't do it your way. But her son, two of her children graduated. I know one graduated from pharmacy school. I don't know what the other graduated in, but she did that. And they can and will have a better life as opposed to not doing it. And she didn't get child support when that happened. So when I hear people saying this negative stuff, I don't have to look around and stuff. I can look at the people who work with me, because fortunately I'm a working woman and I go to work every day with other working women. So I don't know who the bitches is who's sitting at home and collecting checks. I know some of them out there, but we know more that go to work than we do that stay at home.
I think we should be preaching more about coming out of college debt free rather than coming
I
out
don't
with
even
debt.
think everybody have to go to college, but I'm saying we're not going to diminish what those mothers did. And the fathers that do it too. We're not going to diminish them. So however she chose to get them there, she did that shit. And I know plenty more who doing it.
Um, I'm not arguing. Yeah, I'm not going
Okay.
to diminish anybody to make sure, you know what I'm saying,
Okay.
if that's going to give your children a better life, hey, more power to them. But there are definitely other options other than coming
And
out,
when they
you know what I'm
kids
saying,
come
with that.
up, when their kids come up, hopefully they will have the financial resources to give them kids some prepaid college funds and those other alternatives. But that wasn't available to them. They are the first generation to go. And so hopefully their kids won't have that journey. But that ain't here today. And that ain't what they did.
Wait, hold on, guys. I got two more people to add to the conversation. Make sure it's them. We're gonna let them chime in. Keystone, that's you.
That's me. I'm going
All
to make a
right.
short message about this.
Well, one second, brother. Let me make sure this Gabe A. Gabe A, that's you.
Yep. Yeah, it's me.
All
What's
right.
up?
We're gonna go back to Keystone and Gabe A. You got it.
When I'm starting to think I think these men are undercover down low homos. They need to switch over and
Whoa.
have a vagina because they want to kill women and they want to insult, they want to disrespect women. And I'm just sick of it. You know what I
Whoa.
mean? Y'all can't respect the women, then fuck you and fuck that. Cut your dick off and leave the rest of the world alone. I'm out.
Jeez. Okay.
Man, goddamn. Hey, Gabe, what you got to say?
Appreciate it.
Man, I was just adding to the college conversation.
Woo.
I heard Auntie speaking about like we should just preach like come out of college debt free. I mean, that's a lot of times. I mean, especially based upon the type of degree that you go into, a lot of it's almost impossible, right? I think you should more look into like what does the compensation on the other side of college look like, more than just trying to find just debt-free college. I mean, sure, there's grants, there's way for you to cut down some of those expenses, but you almost never going to get a debt-free college like a debt-free medical degree or a debt-free law degree or something, right? So I think
Nurse
that's kind of
practitioner.
more of it. Yeah,
No,
like yeah,
I agree with
you're not about to get
that.
that.
And if that's the field that you determine to go into, then you got to do what you got to do. But that's why scholarship, we need to get on our kids' asses about making sure that they do the right things to get their damn scholarships ahead of time and
Hmm.
try to keep that shit to a minimum. But also people need to choose. You know what I'm saying? You need to choose the right careers and the right. If you are even going to go to college, you got to go for the right reasons. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna, because I saw that what you put in the chat about the compensation that you're going to get
Yeah.
based on the job or career that you're going to get. If, there's no reason to pay $200,000 for college so that you can work a $40,000 a year job.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that
You know
doesn't
what I'm
make
saying?
any
When you
sense
get out,
whatsoever.
it makes no sense at all. So,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's one thing. If you
chill.
got a medical degree or a law degree, you can pay that back within a
Yeah,
few years. You know what I'm saying? Within a few years. But a lot of people are going for the wrong, you know what I'm saying, for the wrong degrees. That's a
yeah,
problem too. So we just need to just sit down and just plan a little bit better.
yeah. I agree. That's why I think a lot of like that planning piece also has to involve family. Like my sister was in medical
Mm.
school, right? So she had to continue her adult life really without having a compensation, right? She wasn't making any money. Like you don't make no money in medical school until you become an intern. There's some level of compensation there, but I mean, we were pretty much paying for all of her expenses, right? We helped to pay for her wedding. We helped to pay for her living conditions. So like planning not only is looking at the degree and the career afterwards, but how are you going to feed yourself as you go through that strenuous career field? I think that's another consideration that's important. Y'all gonna stop clowning me in the chat too, like yo, chill.
Wait,
I,
wait,
I,
hold on,
I
hold
didn't
on,
mean to
y'all.
take it
Not
that way, the stream this
hold
way,
on,
but
coach.
I was
Mhm.
Coach, I'm gonna give it back to you. Let me. We got a new guest. Make sure that's him. Young East, that's you, player.
Yo, what up, man?
All right. Yeah, 1 second. We're gonna give back to Koja and the Young East. I'm gonna let you go. Coach, you got it.
I didn't mean to take the stream down that way, but it is a good combo. I just wanted them not to diminish and Brian here be bashing mothers, whether they be single, married, or whatever, and creating these false narratives and Brian here bashing TMHC when they actually are not the people who content they disagree with, but they won't take that smoke to the people who actually they have the problem with it. And she got an email address and she put it up there and she will have to bring the smoke and she invite the people who have a problem with her content to come up there. But they're sitting on these panels attributing other content creators to people who actually aren't even content creators to and won't address them. And I think that's some PAS. But I ain't gonna say it because we ain't cussing today. But that's what I think it is. Take your problem to the problem person you have the issue with. I'm not finna blame Auntie for Gabe stuff and talk to Gabe Auntie about the issue I had with Gabe and bring it on him just because he a black man. Or they may have been in the on a panel together or in the comments. Not gonna do that. That's not how grown people act. Grown people take the issue to the people they had the issue with, and they tell them about it. They don't misstate their words. They don't become disingenuous. They don't mute their mics, and they don't take them off panels, and they don't basically lie. And that's what a lot has been done on these panels. And I'm gonna let everybody else have it.
Yeah, Young East, what you got, player?
Yeah, I was.
Which one?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was. No, I was listening to the last joint. It's crazy. I was talking about school because I think this guy Bernard Riley, he had a stream up this morning talking about those fathers that went to the school to shut down all the violence. You seen that thing going around where the fathers are going to the school and it's like they're like, I guess they're setting up in a school and they're stopping the kids from being violent with each other. Well, whatever. The point is,
Yeah,
they made it.
I heard of.
They okay, good. They made a stream about it, talking about are those dudes simping or is it like some stepdaddy shit? Yeah, I was like, oh my fucking god, you can't do nothing,
That's wild.
yo. It just to me is just mind boggling. I'm like, damn, these niggas just they just pulling up, making sure the kids act decent.
See,
And
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 that's
and, and listen,
yeah.
I'm gonna let you
I got after
talk
you.
about
Yeah.
this, of course,
No, go
bro.
ahead.
But
Wait, hold on.
uh-huh.
We get that. I gotta make sure that's Bomb. Bomb about to pull up on y'all and give y'all that smoke. Hold on, let me make sure it's her,
Uh-oh,
and
why
then I'm
gotta
gonna
be
give it back
smoke?
to you, Young East and Gabe. Bomb,
Yeah.
that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, all right. Young East. I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
finish. Then I think Gabe was gonna answer to that. Then we're gonna give it to Bomb.
Okay, yeah. So those dudes, they pulling up. All they doing is just showing their presence, is making the kids act right, so that they might have a chance as far as college and what you guys were talking about. But these dudes, I'm talking about like these manosphere niggas, you can't do nothing. Oh, you niggas is simping. Oh, them is the children of single moms. You know how they get. I was like, damn, nigga. Yo, who do that's what I be telling nigga. I be like, yo, who's gonna do it? Which one of y'all gonna do it? All you niggas, I swear to God, all they want is like an orgy or two. I'm talking about the manosphere niggas. All they want is that, I guess, and then maybe they'll fuck off. I don't know, but as a man, these niggas they don't want to do shit, man. It's like they don't even understand like the point of manhood. Sometimes who's gonna look out for these babies if you're not gonna do it? Who's gonna sacrifice for them if you're not gonna do it? But you want respect as an elder and shit. That's why when I get on here, I be cussing niggas out like twice my age. Like, you don't respect your elders, nigga. What the fuck am I gonna respect? Like you niggas don't even know how to sacrifice for your fucking children. Like I be like, yo, I wanted to get on that street, start cussing niggas out because I was like, yo, y'all niggas is like, that's not man shit. Like any man is know that when it comes to the babies, you're gonna have to do some shit you don't want to do sometimes, just to
Yeah.
push shit forward. And there's no reward in it, ain't no pussy on the side, nigga. What's in it for you is seeing your children's children thrive. That's what's in it for you.
See, the
But you,
wild thing that I found
yeah,
is that like
yeah.
the wild thing that I found is that like the fathers being there at the school to help to break up a lot of the issues that were going on, that contributes to their children that are at the school being in a safe environment. Right. So
Facts.
their children gets a benefit from them being there to protect the environment. So
Yeah,
I think that they were very short-sighted in that conversation. Because I'm
of
like,
course.
especially in
Yeah.
Shreveport, Louisiana, like you know how it is down there. It's pretty much like rural, like super duper rural. Man, I was down there with maybe 2020. I was down there for an engagement for work. And man, I think I was seeing armadillo on the side of the road. Like I was seeing
Yeah.
all types of really rural places. So and plus with COVID, right? A lot of times the kids were going back to school. They had a lot of pent up type of energy. So I have a homie that worked for the Detroit teaching council here, and he was just saying like how fights are just going crazy, right? Fights are just increasing as kids have been going back into schools. So I think that what the fathers were doing is definitely admirable, man. So I pass it on.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
definitely admirable.
Young East. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
get Bomb up in here. Bomb, what's going on?
How's everybody doing?
What's up, Bob?
Mm.
I,
Good.
I'm
Hey,
I'm
Hey, hey.
just catching in on the convo, but I like what Young East and Gab has said. Um, Auntie and Coach, I heard what y'all said earlier too. I agree with y'all on education and different things y'all said. But I want to speak on Young East. He said something that is so important, and Gab kind of is it Gabe? Gabe kind of co-signed
Yeah, it's Gabe. Yeah.
the men, right? And I'm not here to bash men. Y'all know I side with the men and the women. You know what I mean? I
Mm-hmm.
try to be in the middle as much as possible,
So do
being a
I.
woman, right? As much as possible being a woman. But when you said that the men being short sighted, and I'm not talking about all of them, y'all already know that, right? Short sighted. Right now we have a community in this generation of people being selfish
Yeah.
because see the men and the women used to work together for the sake of the children.
Yeah.
And there was a mass incarceration going on in our community, and where there was a lot of single mothers, and the
Yeah.
single mothers had to do what they had to do to feed the kids.
Yeah.
Whatever that was, she did what she needed to do. Now there was some mothers we know who was out there strong on drugs or doing whatever it is they wanted to do, but in our community, for the most part, people were sticking together and raising the kids for the kids' sake,
Yeah.
both the men and the women. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? But right now we have a lot of men talking about, it's the woman's fault. It's the
Mm-hmm.
woman's fault. She the one who chose the man, and even though
Yeah.
the dads left, these men are even forgetting that they dads left them. But see, they don't care about that. Whether their dad left or was incarcerated or whatever, they want to blame the woman, even in the
Mm-hmm.
case where the dad maybe passed away. They still blaming her, y'all. They over there like saying, "Oh, I know my dad wasn't there, and maybe he died or whatever, but it's still your fault because you chose my dad, and that's my dad because of you, woman,
Yeah.
black woman,
Yeah.
single black woman."
Yeah.
Isn't that ridiculous, though?
Yeah. It is, man. It's a cycle. It's a cycle. They're just gonna keep doing it. It's like, yo, I don't
And
know
I'm,
what that. Yeah, go ahead, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was about to say that. Come on, are all the women not perfect? And
Right.
even in a man woman relationship, that's not perfect. That is what it is. Some people like certain different type of relationships, but what do that got to do with the kids, though?
Yeah,
Right?
it's petty. It's petty. It's petty as fuck. They don't care. They don't care too much about that. And
Right.
that's what I'm saying. Like, them dudes, like they acting like the fathers that show up at the school was literally like dropping mad bread, going the long way, doing the most. They just pulled up. That was it. Just the kids keep the kids from acting stupid. Because once kids see men, they see fathers, they be like, oh shit. That's how kids are. When they see the mom, it's like, okay, mom, we could fuck around a little bit with mom, but with the fathers, they tighten up. And that's all they did to show up. And so I'm like, this is a good thing. But then you got these niggas, is this some stepdaddyism? Is this some simp shit? I'm like, nigga, this is how you supposed to be the forefathers of the community and you want to be respected like forefathers of the manosphere or whatever. How you supposed to be forefathers? How we supposed to progress if nobody want to take that initial step? Oh, they worry about who threw the first stone. I'm like, the stones is already thrown. Period. It don't matter if it came from the women or the men. It's already out there. You just gonna bitch about it all day, or you gonna build? That's it. You gonna bitch or you gonna build? That's how I look at this shit, man.
Pick up them
I
stones and
don't.
let's start building, right? Pick up them fucking
Exactly. Pick up
stones
the
and let's
stones.
start
Yeah.
building homes and communities. I
Facts.
agree with you, young niece. I agree, babe.
Yeah, that shit sickened me, yo. I was gonna do it, but I know they're gonna take me down like 2 seconds. But I wanted to like pop on there, like, yo, y'all niggas sound like fucking pussies. Like, y'all sound bad. Y'all sound real bad. That's how y'all sound. Oh, look, what are they doing? Like, they're just sitting down on like fucking, they're just chilling like at the playground, my nigga. They're not doing much. They ain't giving blood, nigga. They act like they get shedding blood. They just pulling up. The fuck is wrong with you niggas? Like, oh my god, it's all because what? Some black chick ain't choose you at one point,
Yeah.
and all
How old are
it's.
you, young niece? I asked you this before. You
I'm
thought I
like I said, I'm in my early 30s.
Okay.
Like,
I asked you that before. You thought I was roasting you, but I was asking because you were saying a lot, that made
okay,
a lot of sense, for one of these younger men.
yeah,
Colger, I just wanted to say, sis, I saw a little bit of that stream. I fell asleep on it. Damn, girl, you went up there and I don't know how that conversation switched to where you became the enemy. What happened,
Basically, I
Colger?
didn't see the beginning of the stream, and I said when women come up there, we are not going out. We ain't going around flexing, talking about we doing this and that. Most of the stuff that women say on panels is a reaction to the stuff that men have said.
Right.
Nobody is going after them. I say when the child support talks start, women don't initiate those conversations. Those conversations are initiated by men, and women respond. And I say y'all going doing some fake narratives because women out here in danger. Women are getting killed. The things you saying is not adding up. And I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Tell the truth. And then what he tried to do is misstating what I said. He said something about I said trauma. I was like, I didn't use the words trauma. He said I said Facebook. I say, and then he tried to say, oh y'all trauma bonded. I said I never said about a Facebook because he tried to switch it and convey like I'm on a Facebook group talk and we over there trauma bonding. I was like, no, women are really getting murdered and stuff. And what y'all talking about, some women talking, and it's people were actually really getting murdered and threatened. It's a woman die. What they really say every 6 hours a black woman is killed, but not just I know every day. And I say go to Black Girls Tragic, and they ain't got all of them in the country, but they damn sure got a lot of them. Where you could just click on the link after black woman after black woman after black. So why you talk about something, one or two people who you don't agree with their content on Facebook, and the women are not coming up there telling. He told us, well, why y'all ain't do no thing on that lady who beat that son or whatever. TMHC don't do content, and I asked them who are the ghetto gaggers, and I asked them in the comments after the stream finished, who are the ghetto gaggers? He's referring to the women he be on panels with. Are they the ghetto gaggers? Say they getting out of control. Who is these ghetto gaggers? Because I don't know any of the women. The women that we see are holding it down, taking care of their kids, doing this and that. So who is the ghetto gaggers you talk about? Now, if you talk, call a spade a spade. If you want to say it's the TMHC, whoever the hell you want to say it is, call them out. Don't talk in cold. Don't do that punk ass shit.
They've been playing that game for a while, you know what I mean? Because they they'll say something they see on YouTube or Facebook in these videos. Even somebody mentioned what's the name of that used to make videos go viral? They even mentioned that. They talking about women twerking on top of vehicles after a man was dead or died. Like they was mentioning all of that, but then they brought it back to the women of YouTube. And they talking about these young women, you know what I mean? And it's ridiculous because that's that game they play. They think we're stupid.
And don't sit up here and say you and I saw what you did. I saw he did that stream talking about he was calling out the men, but he only did that performatively so he could come back today and do the bullshit he did today on that stream. And when he talk about, well, women, I done seen them fighting this and that. And at the end of the day, if women fighting, they ain't kill each other. But I guarantee you, just if we went and pulled down the batteries, we only talk about the murders. If we go and talk about the batteries of women, it will be even more. And like I say, if men killing men, women should be killing women. But the reality is women ain't killing women. Very few of the murders that take place in the United States of women, black women, are by other black women. It is by men. So while he talking about somebody talking about something on Facebook or talk about a conversation, women actually getting murdered, and we're not going to equate the two and do false equivalencies what he got up there on that panel and tried to do, but was then say he's standing with black women.
Yeah, so I just want to say though, right now, like talking about the men killing men and the men doing this, that's the part they hear. And so I guess they, is also women who killing women. I guess not at the equivalency. You're right about that. But maybe, like, I like to talk about community building and families and relationships and shit like that. So I don't focus on that. And so I think that's when they like to take shots at me, because on my channel, I'm not literally, me myself don't talk about murdering nobody, murdering this and that and that, unless exactly what you said, unless somebody get on the panel and start talking about these bitches are killing this and they doing that. And that's when you're right. We women jumped in arms and we'll be like, but wait a minute. This is what the men are doing. You see what I'm saying? And usually it's the men who start that tit for tat shit. We need to stop that, though. I agree with some people. Look, let's stop that. Like Young E said, stop throwing stones. If we continue to throw the stones, then when are we gonna come together to start building? So that's what I wanted to say. Young East, even that conversation results to what you said. You like coming up with a resolution. Let's stop throwing the fucking stones. right? And let's
Yo,
make the changes for
we
the
need a
kids. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I
I'm sorry.
got you. Yeah, we need a ceasefire between the sisterhood and brotherhood. There need to be at least a ceasefire. You know what I mean? Like somebody like I'm trying to be diplomatic. You understand? Like we needed okay, let's take a pause on this bashing
It's
shit
hard.
coming
It's hard to have a. I'm gonna just say it's hard to have a ceasefire when one party is actively lying on another party,
facts.
saying you're doing this, you're doing this, you're doing this, and they aren't doing it. And then to say, how are we gonna come together when we're actually not attacking you? Well, the little things you do is defensive. We're not attacking you, but you want to keep saying it and lying. How can in I would love to because in reality the women aren't telling the men what to do. But when the women don't accept the man telling them what to do and how to do and what to do, then it becomes hard. No woman is telling them how to run their channels, who to have on, none of that.
Right. And they do.
Yeah.
Somebody said it on that channel. The man who came up and he was making sense to a degree, but then he said these women want protection, but they won't even listen to us when we tell them not to go somewhere, and that is the fucking problem. I'm sorry for the cussing. That's the problem. Stop trying to tell adults what to do. You can suggest or even have that conversation with your wives, your girlfriends, if she feel you're like my husband, if he say something, y'all, I listen. But see, there's a level of trust there.
Yeah.
Auntie, if I came to Florida to visit you and you said, Mom, don't go to that neighborhood, I'm listening. Because there's a level of trust. Like I come there and I know you and you say, Mom, look, for your safety, don't go to that neighborhood, and that neighborhood. I trust you because I feel like, okay, he knows this area and I know him, so I would trust you. But if I didn't know you, Auntie, and I was just outside in the Florida, you know what I'm saying? And you was like, hey, you in the green shirt, don't go over there. That's not gonna work. She gonna look at you like, I don't even know you, mister.
But what they saying women shouldn't have be out of the house after 10 o'clock. Like, man, you work a job and you get off at 11 o'clock. You just shouldn't even work a job where you get off at 11 o'clock, even though you may not have any say so about it. You may have to get in where you fit in on these jobs. But they saying you shouldn't be out the door after a certain time. You should. It's not like saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna be walking in the park at 3 a.m. in the morning." We hear that. It's the stuff trying to monitor you and give you a curfew as a 30-some-year-old woman, what an 11th grader
Well,
boy don't even have.
what Bomb brought up, it makes a lot of sense. I think we had this conversation a while ago, on her channel, and that trust comes like you would listen to me or you would listen to somebody else in that situation because you feel as though they got your best interest in mind. It's tough to trust somebody that you don't know has your best interest at heart. So for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying, that's where the breakdown has come. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna listen to somebody that you really doesn't that you don't think has your best interest in mind. So
Right?
I
Even
guess if
you
a
men,
man tells you,
you know,
oh,
even Young East is a young man, but if I was in his area and I looked at him and he looked like he's a trustworthy young man, and he said, "Hey, ma, don't go to don't go on that side of the street because he's got to go into details. I might look him up, assess that okay, look like he care for real, and I mean listen, but the young women they don't want to hear no man thinking just because he got a penis, he could tell her what to do.
Yeah.
They don't even want you to be able to be in your house and talking on a panel. They telling you you shouldn't even be on YouTube. Now you're in your house, you ain't outside, but they said you shouldn't even be able to be on YouTube as a woman. And we're like, what? Now, what are you supposed to be able to do?
Girl, I shouldn't be doing 30-hour streams. Where's my husband? Where's her husband? Where them children at? Why are you even on YouTube? Yes, you're right. That's what happened with some of them, and not all of them, though. But yeah, it does result to that, behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dudes in the manosphere. I know how y'all feel. Y'all feel like most of them is toxic, but there's a good chunk of them that is reasonable enough to talk to. Like this, of course, there's them guys that's turned up. They so turned up, they hate black women all the way to the point of like racism, like white supremacist racism. They get that bad over there. Like that little big Nate motherfucker. I don't like that nigga. He said some dumb shit. Anywho, like I said, nah, it's not all of them. A lot of them had bad experiences. A lot of them just don't know how to talk to women, so they form Voltron and shit, and then one feeds off the other, so it look real fucking toxic. You see what I'm saying? And I have my gripes, of course. You know what I'm saying? I have my gripes with it, but there's some of them that I think Jerome just had L Nixon cool, man. L Nixon, cool. I think David Johnson. I like David Johnson. I think he reasonable. He on the other side, but he's reasonable. But L Nixon,
Mhm.
cool, man. Like
So,
if I had an older brother like L Nixon, I would have been a better person.
right.
Period.
So the two men that you mentioned, like David Johnson, right? To
Yeah,
me, David Johnson is on YouTube like I am, just having fun, right?
a
But
little bit.
I think on some
he,
real shit though.
he be dropping knowledge. Dave be
Yeah,
dropping
that's what I'm
knowledge.
saying. I
Yeah.
think on some real information. Like if I was in David Johnson's neighborhood, and and I knew it was him, and he knew it was me. If he said, "Bomb, check it out. Don't go over there," I would listen to him. Cause just I know he's a troll, but he just on here having fun. Some of these men have made money through the abuse, but they not really abusive. Does that make sense?
A
Like
little bit.
like
Hmm.
they know that women, they decided that, okay, if I talk about women at this level, uh I can make some money. The men gonna pay me. But truly, they don't really feel that way. And it's several of them like that. You can see
Hmm.
that they
But
have women, they have black women, they date, what I mean? They dating black women. You can see it when they end up showing their girlfriends. You see this black woman.
Yeah.
when you coming on here saying stuff to impressionable people, there
That's
is a thing, and you're playing a part in building up this constant stream. Now, they may look at you as credible. Oh, this is a respectable person. Oh, he got a family, so I'm taking what he's saying as honest. But them people don't have the life experience and the whatever, and so you hyping them up, and then another person come along hyping them up and hyping them up. You creating a, what they say, you creating a ticking time bomb, and they
right.
creating the pressure that's kind of erupted into some of this stuff that sent these, I'm telling you, these
But think
people
about it,
are
culture.
making threats.
About it. For anybody who would listen to somebody they have not even seen a picture of, you don't know anything about. You know what I mean? Like if I've shown myself, you can see me. You know what I'm saying? You can see my house. People can see all through my house. You can see me sewing and all kinds of shit. I've seen Aunt T. You know, I've seen Jerome. I mean, I've seen him live, but he got his picture up. And I'm not saying that everybody have to do that, but at least don't follow anyone who won't even show themselves, yo. And so we got a lot of men who don't really show themselves, and they're being as abusive as they can be. You know why? Because there's a safety in that.
Yeah.
So the reason why they're not showing themselves is because in their real life, they don't want nobody in their real life to even know that they have that shit coming out their mouth, that stuff coming out their mouths. And
Hmm.
whose fault is it if you follow somebody you don't even know? Why would you trust the information from somebody who you can't even see?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say there's a lot of people out there who don't have the systems in place, the family support structure in place that a lot of us think they have, and that's vulnerable. I know I wouldn't, but one thing I learned when I was going reading some of these, when I used to be in the prison, I used to read people case files, and I work with juveniles too.
Mhm.
I don't know how I would survive if I had the lack of things that they had in their life. And although I and maybe some of the people around me don't have that, it's a
Right.
whole bunch of people who ain't got some stuff
Whose fault is
who
that?
real,
Is that the YouTuber fault? Or is that somebody's mama or daddy? And that brings it back to
they ain't got.
what these men are saying, right? If your mama wasn't about shit, and if your daddy wasn't there and he wasn't about shit, how are we gonna blame the YouTuber, the one YouTuber who he ain't even show himself, or she's not showing herself? How we gonna now blame them that they got a whole group of people following them?
I'm gonna say, okay, I hear people saying, "F them kids," or the people who it's not my problem. This your little boy ain't had no daddy or no mama. So that's a lot of people. That's a lot of kids
They
that's
might
growing
not
up.
have kids. When somebody say fuck them kids, could it be that they don't have
I'm
kids? They
talking
might not.
about I'm saying within all of this stuff, there's a big segment of the population, well, not a big segment, a section of do you write? Are you really able to write those kids off? Because some of them ain't had no mama. And I ain't saying all of them. Some of them ain't had no dad. Some of them people was on crack and drugs and just wasn't there and didn't know no better. Was generation after generation. Do you write them off and say just because they vulnerable, they get what they get? But all of this stuff
Apparently,
play a part.
you're not getting it. You see, this is why the men like to come at us, right? You're not getting it. First you're saying that there's some YouTubers who shouldn't be saying this and that because they got people out there who didn't have this in their family. Then I'm saying, well, if somebody in their family didn't give it to them, then the men are right and some of the women are right. That there was some shitty parents. Then you're saying, well, some of these, you going back to the YouTuber again, and you're saying, well, look, some of these people are saying, fuck these kids. I'm now saying, well, maybe these kids' mother and daddy themselves actually said, fuck these kids.
Facts.
And that
Right?
may and that may be that's probably true, but I'm saying if you're not living the stuff that you putting out there and you putting this vitriol out there, and some people get hit with it because you grown enough, you old enough, and you know you giving your enough, but it's a segment that ain't. And if people don't feel no personal responsibility for that, I can't put them in heaven or hell. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, as the black community as a whole, if you know you lying, you know you putting this stuff out there and you know it's not true, and you saying that you are a community builder,
They're not saying
then
they're not claiming building communities. Building communities don't
some
make
of
no
them
money
are.
on
Some of
YouTube.
them are. Some of them
No,
are
some of
claiming
them are
that.
saying, hey, we want to fuck on. They're using words like, I'm sorry, but that's the words they use. Fuck
Yeah,
on
I'm
and
trying to put
small
some
and shit
words.
like that. They not
Yeah.
claiming to build no community.
Yeah. Like I said though, we need a ceasefire first off. All right. I don't care who threw the first rock. We need to start that. Okay. Then
I agree.
we listen. The black community, we is a dirty ass house. Nobody want to clean up, and we got roaches running around, and we all suffering because of it. Now listen. At the same time, at the same time, while we're suffering, we're blaming each other for the mess. So you got grown ass men and women screaming at each other, talking about you ain't shit, you a 304, you a dusty. You got grown ass people well into their 50s. Right. Okay. So
What's
now
a
when
304?
you huh? It's
What's
a
a
hoe. It's
304?
just a hoe. It's
Oh,
another word for hoe. Yeah. So now when you got
And
a
even
house with
a
no
dusty, I think there's a discrepancy on what's a dusty, right? I think you know why the women use that word, youngies, because I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know.
how long you've been on YouTube. One Cynthia G used the word he's a dusty. This was a few years back. And the men went in uproar, just like they did with the young women with their initials behind their name. Like they saw she said dust, even though they was calling us whores and all kinds of disrespectful names, right? She
Mhm.
used the word dust and the men went crazy.
That's
And now,
another word for scrub. You a scrub. Remember they
but,
saying that in the
but
90s?
even that, yeah, but even a scrub, right? A scrub, that wasn't at a level. Some of the men used to walk around saying they were scrubs,
All right.
right?
I don't
Remember
know that
that?
about that. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
about that. I was
When the
maybe I was too young. I don't know. It was a
oh,
90s term, right? The
yeah,
TLC.
it was
They said they
that
was like,
TMHC made that song, and some of the men was like, "Yep," because they wasn't talking about being in relationships. They was okay with not paying bills and stuff like that for no
yeah.
woman, and they was saying, "Yep, I'm just a scrub." They just wanted to have fun. They were young. But
Yeah.
now the word does have gotten the men in arms, just like, well, I'm not gonna mention this, but I said a word to somebody that didn't mean much or nothing for real, and they decided to make it big. Use that tactic
What's the word?
that's been going on. I used the word ambush. I said, "Hey, I felt ambushed," and baby, the whole the table started to shake, and he was like, "Woo!" And he shook the table and he turned it over
Mm-hmm. That's a
because
fact.
of the word ambush. That's that play right there.
Yeah.
One word make it seem like that word is so bad, like it's so disgusting, and then before you know it, the black men in YouTube gonna be like,
It's
she
just
said I
it's
ambushed her.
it's
Oh
a
Lord, yeah,
it's a
that's
word like the pick me. It's just a word to get under someone's skin. You feel me? Like
right.
people going they're gonna get at each other, and that's what we doing in the community, and it's childish.
Right.
But what
Because
we
when
doing?
somebody, somebody called me a pick me when I first came to YouTube, I was a pick me. I didn't understand what they meant, and it was like, well,
If you're
it's
in
the
the
one
middle, you would pick me. If you're reasonable with men, you would pick me. And if you're
who.
reasonable with women, they call you a simp. Like I've been
But see,
called
that's
simp.
not true though,
I
because
said they
they
told
don't.
me I belong to the sisterhood. They
Nah,
they
you don't
told
belong to the
me
sister.
they told me that though. All the minutes, like a lot of minutes niggas,
Yeah,
you
that's
you you the product of the single mother. Man,
oh
they
man.
told me a lot of shit.
Because you're sensible. Because they called me to pick me because they said I sound like I was asking men to pick me, but I was like, no, but I've already been chosen, and I do like men, and I'm cool. See, I'm comfortable around men. In fact, I'm gonna be honest. I love y'all energy. You know what I mean? I just there's some
Facts.
women
You
who don't
should.
understand, but see that, but you got to understand there's some young women who don't understand that masculine energy, and so it's easy to dismiss it if you don't if you haven't been under that safety net of that. And that's
Hmm.
why y'all see that I'm a little different, but I am a little also older, right?
Yeah.
So I enjoy being around you men, even when y'all are being too masculine, what they call toxic
Yeah.
masculinity,
I
right? When
caught
y'all
that from
fighting
you,
each
Bone.
other. Huh?
I caught them vibes. I caught that from you.
Yeah.
Versus some other chicks, like some other chicks is turned up. You know what I'm saying?
I
Some of you how you say TMHC, something like that. Some of y'all turned up. You know what I'm saying? So I caught that from you. You know what I'm saying?
well, some of the women, they this generation of young women though they're saying, hey, they didn't. Our generations are different. You know what I
It
mean? Like
is.
I didn't have the
Yeah.
opportunities that they have. They have the uh, opportunities to make their own money and stuff like that. So they have a
Facts.
different outlook on it. So there's no judgment from me on them at all.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I guess
There
we
was
see. Go ahead, Coach. I'm sorry.
uh, no. I tell you, man, when you walk around your community, your jobs, if you're not having interaction with women like you're describing on this panel, ghetto gaggers and this and that, you don't get to convey that. That's not what you live. You're taking somebody else's truth, but it probably ain't even true. It was a white lady who I work with. She was in
Yeah.
fifth grade when the schools were integrated. She was my LP. She was the LPN underneath me. It was just two of us. And she said something. I say, well, what would you, if you had to give a testimony about black people, what would you say, be able to say? And I don't know what she said. I say the only thing you will be able to say is that you work in a school, you see black people with PhDs, master's degrees, black people that are working. That would be your testimony. Now, what your friends will have to say is different. But what you see in your everyday life is black people working. You see PhDs up here, you see master's degrees, you see working people. So don't come and give somebody else testimony or what you think. I'm talking about yours. And most of these men, if they walk around every day having civil relationships with women within their work environment, with their
Hmm.
sisters and brothers, they don't get to come on here and convey things otherwise. But your testimony, not what the other ones are, yours. And I'm gonna jump down because I got things to do. But and a lot of them are not conveying. If they had, I would challenge every man to come up here and give a rundown of their life and how they interact with women in their daily life, not on YouTube Street, in their daily life.
Mm.
And I'm gonna take it a little farther. right? Because I agree with you. But I'm gonna be fair and say, hey, ladies, instead of calling all the men dusties, maybe it's time that you have come up and talk about your everyday living life with your black man. So we can see the men who do have jobs. They are taking care of their kids, whether they're in the same household or not. They still, if their sons have an issue, and the mom could say, "Hey, your son, we having an issue with your son," and then the father goes and run to see what's going on. You seem like I heard Auntie and Kev the other day speaking. Like when we have real conversations with y'all, a lot of people miss those conversations. When the
Yeah.
men are up there talking their fucking truth without fighting back and forth with anybody. And
Mm-hmm.
they start sharing about their families. Auntie was when they was remember Auntie, y'all was talking
Yeah.
about so those see people like to talk about my bomb channel when the arguments are going back and forth and when the women is saying this about the men and the men are saying that about the women. But y'all missing the real conversations when y'all come up and we learn something.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see my point?
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah. I
making the
see.
point, or am I
Yeah,
not leaving it?
No, you
Okay.
making a point.
So the
you are.
women need to also do what Cole just said. We need to come up. Like I'm one of the ones who say my husband, he's a black man, baby. He works. He allowed me to be a stay-at-home mother. But even though in our family, I still need to make income. So I found a way of making income even from home. Right? So
Hmm.
we can take care of our children. We got two boys. I have sons. I don't have no daughters. I'm the only woman in my household. Even my grandchild is a boy. So I'm going to protect these
Yeah.
men, but I'm protecting the whole community. I get out in the community. I haven't in the last 3 years been out there actively, but I'm out in the community protecting everybody.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
know, if they're at the school bus, I don't care if it's a male or female. I just want to be out there making sure everybody's safe. No fighting going on. You know, I'm the one who try to get them to talk it through. Hey, what happened? Was it that
Mm-hmm.
important when she stepped on your shoestring? Was it warranted that you smack her? You know what I mean? And I'm trying
Yeah.
to have them talk it through.
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah. We need that. It's like honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that where it's gonna start is gonna start from the men. I know the women they have their part, but whatever a man does, like whatever responsibility like men take in general, they want to reserve the right to that responsibility. Like they just not gonna do it for free. They want the
Can
title.
I
They want so what I'm saying is
can I
like I think
add
I was
one caveat? Just
okay.
they separate their romantic relationships or they sexual relationships from the everyday women they deal with. If they separate, cause people take their romantic relationships and they use that to cast the look down on all of that gender.
But
So,
that's what young
yeah.
East was about to say something. Right when he was about to say something, you kind of cut him in
I'm
because he
sorry.
was
I'm sorry.
saying,
I'm finna jump down. I
"No, don't
apologize.
go nowhere.
No,
No,
I,
no, no." He was about to finish what you was about to say because
no,
it kind of ties into what you just said. He
yeah,
said the men want. Go ahead, young.
no. I wanted to listen to her caveat, but I
No,
did because yeah, she was just
no,
trying
but
to
what was you about to say? You was about to say the men they expect something, and
yeah,
nothing. Yes,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
she was like, "Well, separate this and that." But the truth of the matter is, even women, right? When we start caring is the most is when our children or somebody in our family is involved. So to ask a man, a strange man, to come to the table and protect you, he don't know you, right? And you
Yeah,
and you want him to go first. Why would he do that unless he have something to gain?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, once it start, if it starts, but I'm thinking it's gonna start because you see men, you see like honestly, I'm not like this is what we need to do, especially with the sisterhood a little bit. Like you seen the dudes, they in Louisiana, those dads stepped up, and I didn't hear too much praise coming from the women. Now I'm sure there probably was a few in, but I ain't see it. I ain't see no clip. So as you can see, sometimes when men do something, there is no like feedback. There is no like, okay, we see you. There's none of that. Okay, but
Mm-hmm.
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When men do stuff, they want to reserve the right. They want the reward for it. And I'm not saying it's about the reward, but they want the title. They want like if I'm gonna just do something, I'm not doing it for free. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing it for you to just use me and walk all over me. Because a lot of
Mm-hmm.
these dudes, they have this fear of being the cleanup man. If you seen the stream from Bernard, that was on the title. Are they cleanup men? And I'm well, the house is dirty, niggas. So somebody gonna have. All right, this is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm gonna take care of the house, I'm the master of the house. If I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
take care of the house, I'm the landlord of the house. We
Right.
man is not gonna do nothing, and then you gonna be the one that I'm supposed to take your last name at the end of the day. If you gonna be connected to a man and that man is building, you gotta take his last
Wait,
name, and there ain't no caveat, there ain't no
wait,
hyphen.
Young East, I'm gonna let you go back to what you were saying. My bad, man. We
Yeah.
got BMT. He pulling up. Apparently, he said somebody said his name, so
That
I'm
would
gonna
be
let
me.
him up to kind of,
That would be me.
whatever. BMT, that's you.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up?
What's going
MT,
on,
what
man?
up, bro?
Okay.
What's going on, y'all? What's up?
Let Young East finish though,
Hey,
because he had a thought
Yeah, yeah,
process
yeah, yeah,
going
yeah.
on
Young
before
East, you go ahead and
we
finish.
going on.
Yeah, a lot of times chicks want to reserve like certain um freedoms. I'm gonna say rights. Like when it comes to dealing with men, like they want to give men all the responsibility, but when it comes to certain stuff that we got to lead on, some of the stuff like Bomb was saying a little earlier, like they don't understand like how masculinity work. It was something like that you were saying. And when L Nixon was talking earlier on the other stream with Jerome, like that was the vibes I was getting. That's what he was sort of trying to like say. I don't think Jerome caught it, but he was trying to like basically say that if I'm a do something, I want to reserve the right to be a man about it and do it the way I do it, and I want the respect that come from it. You feel me? And
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, so women y'all gonna have to understand that if a man is gonna put his efforts,
Mm-hmm.
y'all gonna have to back that. Y'all can't sit there and be like, "That's what you supposed to do, nigga." Y'all can't do that. Y'all
Yeah.
can't do it like that. You feel
I agree
like
100%. Let me tell you, see our Aunt T, L, Nixon, and the rest of
mhm.
these men up here. My husband is the same. My husband is not no community organizing ass nigga. Anything he's done, he did for his family because he benefit from protecting his family. And at the same time, I am the bridge to the community. So when they make he's protecting me and I'm bridging it and offering that service to the community by saying, hey, babe, that's our neighbor. And if you see her and she in times of need,
I,
can you
I,
make
I
sure
want
she
I want
good?
I'm sorry, Bomb. I want to finish this. Then I guess
Oh, go
King was
ahead. I'm
gonna
sorry, babe.
BMT was gonna talk. I remember. I don't know. I think it was Six the Goddess or something. Somebody said that like when a man does something, some women sometimes instead of thanking the man, they'll thank Jesus. And they was like, and she'd be like, I'd be damned if I thank Jesus. I don't know if it was Six. I forget who it was. But I'd be damned if I thank Jesus instead of the man. Even Jesus would not want you to give credit if it wasn't his credit. Even God wouldn't say that. If a man does do something, even God will honor him. And I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
there's a
Wait, young East. Yeah. I agree. I got to
okay.
get BMT up in here,
Yeah,
man.
I was gonna stop. Yeah.
I'll go back to you. BMT, what's going on, man? You never pull up to my channel, so what's going on?
Nah, I just heard somebody was bringing up my name. I just said, well, shit, who was it? And after that,
I
they
brought
just
up
said,
your
well,
name.
yeah, so what's up? Like, what's up?
I don't know who's the ghetto gaggers.
I mean, shit. I mean, if you answering the ghetto
Call
gagger,
them
then
out.
that's you.
No, call them out.
Then that's you. I mean, shit, you
No,
answer the
no,
ghetto
no.
gagger.
I ain't no ghetto
I
gagger,
mean, you
baby.
answer the, well, then why the
No,
fuck you
I ain't
answer
no
the ghetto
ghetto.
gagger?
You put it in your post,
You
and
struggling, you
then
ghetto gagger
you
than that?
did some mess on your panel.
My
And
panel.
what I said, okay, but that what you doing, you're just right. But you do not get to misrepresent my words on
When you
your
say that
panel.
stupid shit on my panel, like
First of all, you said I
said
Here
some
we
dumb
brought
go.
up trauma.
and I
You
gave
said
you
I brought up trauma, which
you
I
said some
didn't,
dumbass
because I
shit.
went back. No,
You
I
brought
didn't.
up on
I
Facebook.
There
didn't.
was a
I
man
didn't.
that brought up that
If
trauma. It was
you,
another man who mentioned that.
thank
So
you. It wasn't me.
so you definitely
Then
brought
you
up some
said
shit.
I said about Facebook, which I didn't do, and you
You
do
did.
this sleight
You
of
did.
hand. No, I
You did
didn't.
that.
I went
No,
back
but
and
that was
listened to
another
it.
man who
Thank
mentioned
you.
videos on
Thank
other
you.
Facebook and
what
stuff.
other
That
man?
was a man.
What? Okay,
It
so what
wasn't
other
me.
man? Hold on, wait. What other man? But it was just me and you up there.
That was a remember that by the time you start going into your spiel, there was a guy that came up
There was no
and
guy that came up.
I looked at the stream.
No, I'm trying to figure out what are
I
you
thought
talking
it was
about.
you who sent me the link to it. I saw the
I didn't
after
see no
play.
link. I didn't see no link.
Well, somebody else sent it to me then.
I don't
And
who. How
I'm
somebody sent you
listening
a link?
to it. What?
Okay, so here, first of all, I put I literally the only person that came up there was just her. So I said you can come up for a conversation.
Uh-huh.
She came up there. She didn't have a conversation. When I asked
That,
her a question, she didn't
That
answer the
has
question.
that had nothing
So,
to do with what you said I was saying.
nigga,
And what you said I was saying was
you got
actually not
dementia. Like,
true.
literally, I'm telling you what you did. Like everybody
I'm telling you what you did. You attributed some things that I said that I
I just
actually
don't
had
see
not
how.
said. I
I don't know how to
didn't.
damn die or
I didn't.
that motherfucking
You could
head.
change it out.
If you don't
You can
go,
listen to the replay. You can listen to the
nigga, I
replay,
know that
BMT.
I said everybody was trying to figure out
Yeah.
what the fuck is wrong with you. Like that's the thing about it. Like you be on this goofy shit.
No,
Like you need to
you be
start
on
doing
goofy
goofy
shit.
trying to figure out what the
You
fuck is
be
wrong,
on
nigga.
goofy shit.
No,
You
nigga,
be
like
on
I'm just
goofy
talking to
shit.
you hard on this
No,
shit.
it was
Man.
you. You
You
you.
just you do
Actually,
this all
I didn't bring up any of those two things. And
No,
now you
I'm
want to
just
take
calling
it
you out
to
for
I
that
be
shit,
on
nigga.
goofy
Stop
shit.
the dumb shit, my
Bomb
nigga.
just told you
No,
that
nigga,
I
it's
didn't
cool,
say
me
it.
and you.
But now
It's
you
me
want to
and
get
you. It's
hyped up.
bomb.
You
It's
want to
me and
get
you, my
hyped
nigga.
up and
Me
raise your
and
voice and
you.
talk
Why
about
you
goofy
calling
shit
bomb?
to
Why you
deflect
calling
from the
bomb, my
fact
nigga? This
that
is me
you
and
attributed things to me that I
nigga.
did not
This
say.
is me and you
She
talking
You
drowning your
shit.
she
mic
just
out,
Right?
man.
told you.
So you say
She
some
just
dumb
told
shit.
you.
You start running
No,
over to another
no.
panel.
If you
Nigga,
said I said
you got
dumb
stuck,
shit,
my
that
nigga.
could be
You
true.
came in
But
my
you
shit.
said,
So
but
you can
that's
say
not
your
what you
bitch ass
did,
on the damn
BMT.
stand and
That's
feel like
not
the
what
fuck
you
you gotta
did.
say.
That's not what
The
you
fuck you
did.
think?
You said I
You
said
call
things
me
I
over
actually
there on
didn't
your panel.
say.
I
You
came
said
over your
I
panel.
said things I didn't say.
But
If
you
you
said some
wanted to say
dumb
I
shit.
said dumb shit,
You
we're
said
gonna
a
agree with
lot of
that.
dumb shit, Soldier. So that
No,
just
no, no, no. But
you
that's
brought
not
up
what you
your
did,
panel to say dumb
BMT.
shit.
But you want to hype it
Nah,
up
man,
and
I just
get
call you
loud.
out, bro. Like you
You
be
didn't.
calling out with the dumb
If
shit,
you
man.
didn't, that's
I
no,
don't
no,
understand
no.
what
You
the
didn't
common
say I
common
said
Yo,
dumb
her
shit. You
mic
went
is
to
working.
putting words
I
in
don't
my
even hear
mouth.
BMT.
You
I'm
went to
just saying,
putting
like, y'all
words
just say
in
y'all
my
talking
mouth,
shit, bro.
BMT.
That's
You
what
went
y'all
to
do.
putting words in my mouth and
Nigga, I call you out
attributing
for the
things
dumb
that
shit
I
that come
had
out of
not
your mouth.
said. If you would have said I
Like you
said
be saying
dumb
some dumb
shit,
shit, my nigga, on God.
that's your opinion. But you
That is
said
my opinion.
factually
No, that
inaccurate stuff.
man.
You said
You said some
factually
stupid shit.
inaccurate stuff, aka
No, nigga, you
lies.
were
And
saying
I'm
some dumb
trying to
ass
be polite
inaccurate
by
shit.
saying factually inaccurate.
Nigga,
But
you
we
ain't
see
saying
your
no
sleight of
factual
hand.
shit. Nah,
BMT,
bro.
you're trying to. Bomb just told
Why are
you
you
that
saying
I didn't
Bob,
say either
Bob
of
don't
those
know what he's
things.
talking about, my nigga.
She
So what the
just
fuck you
said,
talking
but you
about?
can watch your own replay. You can
I
watch
know
your
what the
own
fuck I
replay.
said. This is what I'm
You
saying,
go
B.
and,
So anyway, let me get out of here,
I
man.
went back and
So let
watched
me
it.
get out of here.
And I
So,
went back
can
and
I talk?
listened.
You gonna
I
keep
went
talking?
back and listened.
You got
And I didn't.
voting?
I
You got
didn't.
people
I
voting right now?
didn't. But you want to sit up here and
There we
deflect
go.
and you
There we
want
go.
to
Watch
get
your stream.
loud
Watch
and
your
you want
hard.
to talk about dumb shit and talk instead of
You know
talk
I
about
said some dumb shit, my
factually
nigga. You brought my
accurate
name up,
shit.
so you
We're
must
gonna
have been
talk
hurt, my
about
nigga.
factually
You must have
accurate
been hurt,
shit
but you been
and
running the
you're
damn thing
lying.
talking about
We're
it.
gonna talk about factually accurate stuff,
Nigga, you brought my
So,
name up
aka
on multiple
your
panels.
lies.
So you
okay,
must have
Your
been.
lies,
hello,
your sleight of
hello,
hand.
No, my
That's what
nigga.
we're gonna
No,
take.
my
hello,
nigga.
Yo,
We ain't
yo,
gonna change
BMT,
it.
hello,
Yeah,
BMT,
calm
your
down,
mic is
everybody.
your mic
Wait,
is
wait,
Hello.
getting
wait, wait,
drowned
wait,
out,
wait, wait, wait,
BMT.
wait, wait,
I
wait,
mean,
wait.
that's
Let it
not
go.
good, bro.
Let Koji go. Let Koji
I
was
don't
cooking.
hear BMT pussy at all. Like,
Hey,
that might
hey,
work.
At all, but what I want you to
I
wait,
would
what I
have-
wanted you to know is, hey, the reason why your name was brought up, because it was your stream. So
Yeah,
don't make it seem like she was over here just tagging you. It's your stream. Just like
right.
if it was brought up on my stream, people be like mentioning bomb. And I'll be like, yeah, but it was on my stream. That's why they mentioned me.
Okay, so first of all, she said. First of all, you said that there was a guy on my panel that brought it up. Is that not what you said? There
Yeah,
was no.
you don't know that you had other people come up. You don't know that stream, baby.
Okay, so first of
I'm
all,
looking
But
at
you
it right
said
now.
it was
You
me.
got other people come up there after the
no,
fact.
but no. There was no person up on that stream when me and her were talking.
I know that, but when she dropped off, other people came up, and that's when a lot of things, like when you got into the pump and dump, you agree with that. She was long gone, and people had to come up.
We kicked her goofy ass off, but she wouldn't shut the fuck up.
No, you kicked me off after I told you were saying things that I didn't say. You said things. You were saying stuff that I hadn't said. You were saying stuff that I hadn't said. Yes, you were, BMT. You were. Bomb just told you I didn't say it. But you can listen to the replay. You can listen to the replay. You can. I know what the fuck you said too, and you can go and listen to the replay. You can go and listen to the.
I know
you can go and listen to the and I know what you said too. And I said BMT, I did not bring up trauma. Those are your words. I didn't use the word trauma. BMT, I did not mention a Facebook group, and you say y'all over there trauma bonding. I say I didn't mention a Facebook group. I didn't.
Are you stupid?
No, are you remedial? Are you remedial? Baby, only thing you got to do is go answer it. And when I kept telling you and saying it, you kicked me off when I said I didn't say that, BMT. That I didn't. Those are your words, BMT, not my words. And you kept muting me and you kicked me off when I kept saying no, BMT. Those are your words. I didn't say that. What are you talking about? That was you. That was you. That was you. That was you, attempting to misrepresent my words. That was you, not me. Nigga, that was you. Nigga, that was you. That was you.
Nigga, I'm letting you know right now.
And we saw what you did. We saw it. We see it. We see it. We see it. We see you. We see you. So you're mad because I'm a fuck nigga because you misrepresented my words. You misrepresented my words and I'm the fuck nigga. You misrepresented my words, BMT, and I told you no, BMT. I didn't say that. Those are your words. I said no such thing, and I'm a fuck nigga because you lied. I'm a fuck nigga because you lied on me. You misrepresented my words, and you tried to create a narrative that actually wasn't true, and I'm the fuck nigga. But we can go and watch the replay. You can go and watch the replay. You can actually go and watch the replay. You can watch the, and I know what. Well, go back and rewatch it, BMT. Go rewatch it.
I know.
I don't have a problem. I know, and I know why you kept muting my mic, and I know why, because I started calling you out on misrepresenting my words.
No.
And that's when you kicked me off. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, BMT. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. BMT, we're going to agree to disagree. We'll let the replay speak for itself. We'll let the replay speak for itself. I'm a fuck. You say I'm a fuck nigga. I say listen to replay. And I ain't going to argue with you. The replay will speak for itself. Ain't nobody got time to go watch it, but it's there.
Nigga, you showing up did.
And I ain't even calling you no nigga. You tried to hype this up and take it somewhere, but I'm not gonna give it to you, BMT. I'm not. So you could go on there, you could go and do the niggas and all the fuck niggas and stuff. I'm not finna engage in that with you because we got the replay. We have the replay. We have the replay, and we ain't got to be in no fuck niggas. Just listen to the replay. Save that energy.
You're right. I got time.
That's all you got to do.
I got time.
You got time. Go back and listen to it. That's all.
What's up, Jerome?
We know what you did.
Like I said, hey,
that's why you did that.
You got time? Wait, Coach, you got time, BMT? Because I have a couple questions. My damn self. Since you got time, you know what I'm saying? And I see Koja not gonna call you those names because Koja don't usually use that type of language. You know what I mean? Koja comes up and usually she'll say some facts. You know, she might be a little long-winded but she don't usually disparage people. She comes up and she'll defend her side, which is usually the woman's side, and that's what I heard her doing. She was explaining that hey, women are really out here saying and doing the things y'all were claiming that women are doing. But your YouTube, this is the difference. I guess you didn't look at your title because you did say YouTube broads.
Yes, I did say YouTube broads.
Yeah, so you was talking about the YouTube broad, but then she looked at your title because what she was saying is that who is the ghetto gaggers on YouTube doing? That's what she's saying. If you talk about YouTube broads, where the ghetto gaggers?
Well, guess what? Who are the ghetto gaggers? I mean, do you know a ghetto gagger? Are you trying to say?
I mean,
Are you looking for a ghetto gagger? Are you fucking around? Are you heading?
If you mention ghetto gaggers, we all want to know who you're referring to.
Here's the thing, Mom. When you say shit, do I ask you who you talking about, or you just say?
If I think it, let me tell you something. If I think you talking about me, motherfucker, I'm gonna ask you. And remember when everybody was accusing me of being a motherfucking ghetto gagger, nigga? Then here we are.
Ghetto gagger. I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck, nigga, because you don't give a fuck ass nigga, and we see it all over. You know you don't give a fuck about the whole, your looks, the that. We know you ain't a give a fuck. I don't give a fuck ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? You a lie. You will bring people up and accuse these women of doing that shit. You was the nigga who did that shit.
You done exposed yourself with Danini.
I didn't expose myself with Danini. What I exposed? Tell us what I exposed. Tell me what I exposed. Instead of just saying the word exposed, tell us all what was exposed through Danini. What was exposed through Danini?
No, my nigga.
Tell us. What you mean? No, you say something and then you don't mean it. That's what you did, Koja. That's what you're trying to do. How did I expose myself through Danini?
I'm gonna hit it straight towards you, Bomb. I'm gonna hit it straight.
Give everybody.
Bomb. Let's get at it, Bomb. So you go ahead and run a panel about me, right? Granted, when you had your situation,
I was asking for you to come over.
No, stop. When you had your situation, I had no problem calling you and having a one-on-one talk.
I called you too.
So hold on.
I was calling you to warn you. I was like, hey.
When you had your situation, I called you and said, hey, we ain't gonna talk about this on the panel, but when you had whatever
whole motherfucking lie. When my situation went down, you went on that side.
Well,
not until I had to come to you, nigga, on your panel. I reached out to you, nigga. You was over there, and I came to you asking you why was you over there.
You can't go to. So now you tell me what the can and can't go to, my nigga.
Nigga, you going over there and not coming about me. You drew a line in the sand, you motherfucker. Right? You can go where you want. And you can get this motherfucking work too.
BMT, you telling women what to talk about. You telling women why y'all ain't did no talk on that little boy that got beat. You're telling you have a way of trying to tell women what to talk about. You came up there, why y'all ain't did no on this? Why y'all ain't said nothing about this? That's what you did. You the one come and tell women what to talk about. I ain't never told you what to talk about on your panel, but you came up today and said, why y'all ain't said, you said, why haven't y'all spoke on that little boy that got beat? That's what you said. Why y'all ain't doing that? That's what you said. I ain't never told you what to talk on. You talk on, but see, it's the thing that y'all men do. You want to come and tell women what to talk about. And when we tell you that you're doing that, instead of listening, this is what you do. You come there and you tell women what they should be talking about. But we see your deflection, BMT.
So when you want it, I don't make content off of what black men are doing to women and what women are doing to black boys. I don't do that, and therefore I don't want it to look like I'm beating up. So why would I do content like that? And these women don't do content.
So wait. So did you not do content about the Glenda Cameron thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's content about what?
Yes, he's a YouTuber.
Hold on, wait. So
where was that the woman who did whatever to that little boy? Was there a YouTuber?
Have you not had talks? Have you not had talks on your panel about things going on out there in society about
that other people bring up, and then there's conversation? But I do not do streams. The dude was a YouTuber, and so I talked about YouTube and the Black Manosphere, and you know that.
So you talk about YouTube and the Black Manosphere.
So see any title on my shit where I went out there looking for what people are doing in the real world against each other.
About a child being killed. And I said, where's the content on that child?
Because I don't even know about it. But if you do the content, I will come over there and gladly support you on it.
But I asked him, where's the content for women talking about that child being killed? Now,
who do content?
Dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, who are the content? Look, you can't be talking about these women and asking them why they're not doing something that you know they don't do, period.
Who's
Right?
the Okay, how many female content creators?
Yeah,
How many
that's
female
called being
let me ask
disingenuous,
you a question. Let me ask you a
BMT.
question right now.
You're
When,
being
Let me ask you a question. How many female
disingenuous.
content
You're
creators do I
being
go with? How
disingenuous.
many female content
You're
creators do I
being
go with?
disingenuous.
we know which ones you're referring
Mm-mm.
to. We know which ones you refer to when you start talking about these
Female
bitches
content
talk
creators
about this and that.
Because you definitely didn't mind bringing up my name in the title.
Yeah,
What was
because
your
I wanted you to come over to have the conversation. If you
No,
would
no,
have
no, no,
listened to it in the beginning, you would have saw. I was like, "Where's BMT, y'all?
reason for you bringing up
Where's
my name in the
BMT?"
title? What was the reason for you doing that?
I just told you why.
So
First
you
of
were
all,
trying
I was
And we
waiting for you
don't
to reply,
direct
and
your
you are a
content.
you
YouTuber.
were trying to get content off of my name.
We don't direct your
Saying
I did
content,
what off of your
BMT,
name?
and you
Wait a minute.
don't get to
What did
direct
you say?
women's
I did what
content.
off of your
Shut
name?
the
What
fuck
did
up,
I do
Soldier.
off of your name? What did I do off of your name?
You put my name in that content.
Okay, yeah. So what that you think, nigga?
So,
Is you saying you got a following like that I got some views off of
you
you?
literally put my name in the content.
Nigga, yes, and I told you why. And even at the beginning of the
So
stream,
you
it
wanted me
says
to come over to literally do content on me.
content on you. If you would have came over, you would have seen what I was
Nigga,
originally
you
trying to talk about. But nigga, if you think you a YouTuber, just like you asked me why I talked about that Cameron dude, he's a YouTuber. Just like you did content on his name, he's a YouTuber. Why are you angry at some YouTube shit when you do the same?
How many
So
people
let's show the
don't
difference right here.
copy
Let's show the difference right here, Bob. I can literally contact you and tell you I'm about to do content, and you get notified about it. Did you try to contact me with the same energy?
Did you contact me when you were sending emails to everybody? Was I in that email?
Bob, you don't answer your emails.
I would have. You thought that I would have known that I got, because I was like, when somebody told me that was an email, I was like, I didn't get no goddamn email from, because I do check y'all email.
You told me that on the phone, dude.
I put your name in the title because I thought you would pull up. I knew you would pull up. I'm like, BMT would definitely pull up. Huh?
You're disingenuous as fuck.
Yeah, right. Okay. You can't. You see, I can answer everything you ask me about that. You ask me why I'm making content. I say I don't make content about the content you asking why I didn't make.
So
and then you say, why did I talk about him? He's a YouTuber. Why did I talk about you? You a YouTuber. You could talk about me.
I'm a step down. I'm on.
Tell me when I put your name in the title, Bob.
You didn't. I didn't see that.
So wait. So I never put your name in the title.
Right.
And you put my name in the title.
Right.
Okay then. So what kind of bullshit?
If you put my name in the title, I wouldn't complain that you put my name in the title. People put my name in titles, and they don't see me complaining about it. Why are you complaining about it, BMT?
My nigga, you on here inserting yourself in a conversation between me and Koja. Are you
BMT,
not?
question. I got a question for you. Did I support Trailer Hood? Did I support Trailer Hood in the email that I responded to?
What email? What email did
you sent out a mass email? I put a reply. Did I ever come, or have you ever read anything that I replied to in that email, which I sent it to all the 29 people that you sent it to, that conveyed I supported Trailer Hood?
When did I say you supported Trailer Hood? And
I'm asking you a question. Did the email I replied to the emails? You sent out a mass email. Did I ever put, or anything you read convey, which I did send it to you, that I supported Trailer Hood?
See, if you would have came to that stream that I did with your name in it, you would have understood what she's asking you right now. Not necessarily about Trailer Hood, but what somebody accused her of in your email, dude.
I wanted to know dumbass stream where you trying to put the people's names in that fuck shit. Literally, anytime
the only person who got fuck shit on their channel, it would be you.
It's crazy.
But BMT, I got a BMT. Would anybody know who Trailer Hood was? Would anybody in the TMHC have contact with Trailer Hood if it were not for you?
What are you talking about?
I'm asking you, would anybody in the TMHC have contact with Trailer Hood if it weren't for you?
Actually, they have been in contact.
Were you the connection for the people in the TMHC to Trailer Hood?
How am I the connection, my nigga? If
you know,
did you not say basically, and I'm paraphrasing, I'm rocking with Trailer Hood. He here And that's that. Did you not say that when you and Trailer Hood started doing broadcasts?
Yeah.
Okay. So the majority of the people from the TMHC knew Trailer Hood through you. And many people followed Trailer Hood because of the interaction we had with him on your stream.
So okay, so let's get at this.
I'm just saying.
No, hold on.
I just want to clear something up.
Hold it. Let's get at this. Let's get at this. You got to do a whole contradictory of what you're just saying. You literally get on my panel telling me how you go to a white people's Facebook meeting group talking about shit. But then you jump on my panel saying how you hate.
I told you I go to a white Facebook meeting group, or did I say I'm in white gardening groups? I convey I'm in white gardening groups. I'm in white gardening groups. And that's what I conveyed on the panel, that I'm in white gardening groups. So that I feel more comfortable in the Black girls gardening group. That's what you're talking about, BMT.
So you go to white people.
So I said I am more comfortable in the Black girls gardening group. That's what you're talking about.
You think everybody's stupid, girl.
Was that your panel? Was that your panel that I conveyed? Was that your panel that I conveyed? Was that your panel, BMT, that I conveyed? I am in white people gardening groups, but I prefer the Black girls gardening group or Black farmers. Is that what I conveyed? That's what you're talking about. And I said I rarely say things in those groups because the white people have kickback. Yeah, are you talking about that one?
Full of shit, my nigga.
That's the one.
Not full of shit. When you make sense and giving answers, then he claim it's full of shit.
No,
yeah,
that's his answer out. He been doing this for years, though.
Yes. Okay. And I have always
these women. Why did you lie on these women? That's what
lie on what women? Why lie on what women about what?
On the group, you know who I'm talking about.
About what? About what?
When you mentioned the Trailer Hood thing, right?
So if we were to have looked at that video he did, there were no women in his chat.
Why can't there be women in chat? You the one introduced us to him,
including me. No. Before he did that video responding, I had already exposed his shit. So why would the women still go?
How you exposed it? Because
everybody was looking.
You didn't send me the email, remember?
So now look how they talk.
Who was that who came and said no, I'm sorry. Was it who was that did a stream talking about him doing his reply? Somebody did a stream saying Trailer Hood was going live and his wife was going live, and they used it in their stream. So when they say he was going up there to give his excuse, people listen. So you went to
what's wrong with it? You mad because you got more views?
Excuse me. When the person put portions of it in their stream, I did listen to a couple of minutes of it, not the entire thing. Yes, we did want to hear what the fuck he had to say. Didn't mean we agreed with it. Just like you go to a lot of places and you listen to what the fuck they got to say. Don't mean you agree with it. I listened to part. I listened to them talk about it on somebody else's stream. I think the person who I'm not gonna call the content creator's name. I'm not gonna call the content creator name, but they literally said, and they said, you all should. If I can remember correctly, you all should go and listen. I'm not gonna play the whole stream in my life. It was on the content creator's thing. It was on the content creator who did it.
Also, you can't say no names.
I'm not. But you saw it. I guarantee 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 you saw it.
Because you was
I guarantee you saw it.
I didn't know.
Actually, I didn't go. So let me get straight. So Coach, let me get straight. So you was on my panel when that video was playing, what he was saying about Black children. And you said that you never wanted to fuck with that type of person again. And you still went over to that chat.
You don't tell me where to go. You don't tell. I said about his BS. I wrote about his BS excuse. I wrote about his BS excuse. I wrote what his BS excuse, and I wrote something against what he conveyed. I think I literally wrote so his excuse for talking about black people was that somebody on something said something about his wife that's not connected. I think I wrote that in somebody's response. It was either in a live chat or as a response to a comment. You know, and I'm not going to drag them in it. A content creator, and I'm not the only one who saw it, because I guarantee you, if anybody in the chat saw that stream, what I'm talking about, put a 1. Because I'm not the only one who saw it. And as a matter of fact, it was one of the people who you said y'all had a network together. And they were doing a live on it. And that's where they said that. And they said it, and they put up portions of it. I ain't got to say it. You could go look at their stream. You friends with them. You could go look at the stream. The stream's still up. The stream is still up. The stream is still up. Baby, I'm not calling up. The stream's still up. Anybody who saw them stream what I'm talking about, please put a 1, because I'm sure some of the people here may know those people.
There's no ones. There's no ones in the chat.
Well, I'm not calling names, BMT. I'm not. No. But you saw it. They're your friend. He saw it. He saw it. He saw it. You saw it. You know, I'm not calling their name.
As soon as you say the name, Koja, you're going to then go over there and say you started.
He knows. I know. And that's why I'm not finna say it. I'm not finna say it. But he know. He know. D. Darrell know who did it.
Oh, now you can say D. Darrell said.
I'm sure I ain't say he did. I say he know. I say he know.
But y'all don't know.
I say he know, because he probably looked at it himself, because he's friends with him. So he probably saw the stream himself.
But anyway, so
I'm not calling nobody.
Baby. This is deflection at its finest.
Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was.
Deflection at its finest.
It definitely was.
Yeah.
Like I said, y'all got it with y'all group network, whatever shit y'all got.
You got a network, right? Remember, why are you scared at the network? Why are you scared at the women's network?
I say, name your ghetto gaggers. Name your ghetto gaggers. Name your ghetto gaggers. You about that, like, name them. Name them. Call them out. You want me to call names? Won't you call names? You just set up here for me to call names. You wish.
He lose. First of all, he don't have to.
Like I said,
already, everybody know that BMT is the liar.
That's only one. That would be one. You said gaggers with an S, so you don't say it one, not name the rest, because that would S is plural more than one. So name the rest. So that you got Cole J Malik got that. Who the rest of them?
TMHC ghetto gagger bitches.
See, we already knew you was talking about this. We already knew that's who you was talking about. And then we have these ladies, respectable women, right? They out here and you hurt by them. Why you
give a fuck about this victimhood shit that y'all be playing?
You the nigga, you the victim. You the one who start crying, tears actively on screen as you talk about the bullshit, and then you turn around and claim that the women are always talking about that topic. Nigga, you talk more about that shit than anybody.
If you done, hey, listen, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about your dead ass mama and your doggone wolf.
Nigga, you ain't got to worry about my dead ass mama, but I tell you what, I saw your wife and that bitch look like she dead walking, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. I seen that big bitch walking on the side of you, looking like a whale, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. Nigga, we look at you. You look like you a zombie, nigga. When you gonna fix them motherfucking teeth with all that money you got, nigga?
Fix your fat
you see, that's what I'm saying. Nigga, you like my fat ass, and you lucky we not on YouTube, because if we was on Instagram, I would pull this 56-inch of ass out, nigga. And you know you watch me on Instagram. Just like your wife. Your wife know, nigga, that if I turned on my Instagram, your ass is one of the first niggas over there. You've been watching me for years, nigga. You know every inch of my body, motherfucker. Tell your wife about that, nigga. I'm just saying, nigga. You went and got with her, who is not your wife, by the way, because you was hoping she would have the attributes, the things that I have, nigga. You was hoping she would have these pretty pink nipples, nigga. Listen, you went and got a big light-skinned bitch hoping that she would replace me in your dreams, nigga. Tell her how long you been watching me, nigga. Tell her all about these women who you tried to hit up on some
get at it,
nigga. You's a thirsty bitch on this bitch, nigga. If I need my tea, listen, I'm about to open a can of corn, nigga. Come put your teeth in this bitch and open it for me, nigga. It's like a whole your teeth are like can openers, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Low life ass nigga.
You're simp ass nigga. Like, come on, my nigga.
Nigga, simping. Nigga, I saw you. I got a stream of you dropping tears on my motherfucking screen. We all was looking at you like, what is that nigga crying about? How many times have you cried live on camera, nigga? This nigga, y'all should see him. Y'all,
like, what kind of man?
I was gonna say you got an ugly cry, but you look like that all the time, nigga. Oh, fuck. Nigga got a tear. You had one lonely tear dropping, talking about they don't understand.
You can handle that shit. Guess what? I do like that.
They don't understand. These men, they are wrong. These men shouldn't be. You was the simp of the motherfucking year, nigga.
You better stay with the
You won that title. And when I say simp, nigga, you took simp to another level, nigga. You was crying. I was about to get you an award for best actress of the motherfucking year, ugliest cry of the motherfucking year, ugliest nigga of the motherfucking year, nigga, the fake ass, the most fakest ass bitch of the motherfucking year, nigga. Listen, you win all of that.
Ain't nobody buying your shit, my nigga.
I know.
Your goddamn shit.
You bought it though.
You bought it. You know, dog.
Tell everybody what you bought from me.
Job.
Did you tell everybody what you bought from me? How much
job.
my underwear cost?
I got time, my nigga.
You gonna ask him how much my underwear cost?
Pull up on my panel, my nigga.
Ask him how he know.
You won't pull up on my panel. Like I said, you better stay with these women. You know
we know you. If we do pull up, you ain't gonna do nothing but mute us out when we go to catching you up. When you go to get caught in the lies, you ain't gonna do nothing but kick them off or mute them up. Kick them off or mute them up. That's all what you gonna do.
That's all he
we know. Yeah, kick them off, mute them up.
You don't jump
But see, if you, I'm gonna say it again. If you can't have no pushback, if you can't handle no pushback, no, BMT, you lied, and you were lying, and you were disingenuous. You lied.
Oh, baby, y'all, damn. BMT, what's up, baby? What's wrong, honey? What's wrong? Look, he jumped off, huh?
Well, BMT couldn't handle that smoke.
Oh, BMT ran. You wouldn't knock him off. Make it clear, because he'll lie and say you kicked him off. Did you kick him out, Jerome?
No, I did not kick him. I wasn't even around. I wasn't even around.
The nigga came up here like he was gonna boss on Koja. He got me fucked up.
BMT, I'm dropping the link for you, man. Just in case you want to come back.
Bring your teeth and all, nigga, because that's the only way you might get a little ahead, you know? If we was running a race, nigga, all you got to do is open your mouth. You'll win by 1-2. We both racing. Bomb Cherry and BMT. Koja Malik. We just running. We in our lanes. We going. Oh yeah, all three of us. We lined up. Oh, which one gonna hit that line first? Oh shit. BMT opened his mouth and his front tooth stretches. Zoom. BMT wins. Whoa, nigga.
Wait, hold on.
Oh God.
Somebody else tried to pull up. I didn't want to interrupt the flow. Let me see who this is. KJ, who are you?
Nah, bro, I'm a new subscriber and shit.
Oh yeah, man. You might want to pull up on another conversation, player. this,
Why you say
this
that?
this ain't the one tonight.
All right, bet.
All right.
Yeah, but
We
we
got Big J.
would like to hear from you, KJ, another time, babe. But
Yeah,
he
we
gotta
got.
protect the stream. He don't want nobody doing nothing crazy to the stream.
Yeah, I think we got Big J up in here. Big J, that's you.
You better believe it. What's going on in your mind?
All
Jay,
right, Big
what's
J,
going
what's
on?
going
Hey,
on, man?
Hey, what's on your mind, Jerome?
Oh, I'm good, man. I'm letting everybody rock, man.
Well, who you mad at?
Who, me? I'm not mad at nobody. I just
Well,
had a little situation with the little Rallo thing, man. But you know what I mean? It's nothing. I'm not even tripping over it no more.
and what's your problem with Rallo?
Nigga, am I on your show or you on mine? Man? Like, what's going on? What you gonna add to the conversation?
I'm just here, just chilling. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, back to BMT or back to BMT. Okay, make sure y'all spell that out.
did every
BLTEETH. Yeah, back
bomb?
to
Did it
that.
clear up TMHC? Did it clear TMHC name? I need to know. Did he say that TMHC when the new No Trailer Hood if it wasn't film? Did that come out?
Well, I don't know what came out of that nigga's mouth because them teeth was overloading his. You know what I mean? And your mic was tearing him apart and. You know what I'm saying? He got too much teeth. We couldn't hear the mumble. I was like, what? So, anyway, that nigga got to talk about bomb. Boy, you put my name. The nigga made it seem like I made views just because I put his name. This nigga got the fakest channel on this bitch. Did y'all ever see? There's a 10% rule that is guaranteed. Jerome probably can prove it himself. If he told you how many subscribers he got a minimum 10% in his live streams, right? That nigga over there got 23,000 subscribers and can't get but 12 motherfuckers watching him unless we all go over there, and even then it's still not 10%. He has a channel where he been buying subscribers or going to get fake subscribers. And then he got the nerve to talk about, make it seem like I used his name. So for clout, nigga, the fuck? Listen, I go on his shit got bigger. Most of these women wouldn't even know who BMT was if it wasn't for me. What the fuck, nigga? And even when they knew who you was, they wasn't pulling up on your channel and still until I pull up over there. I pulled up over there and they just showed up. And now you making it seem like you somebody and I use your name. I was trying to get you to pull up so we could have got that shit straightened out on your behalf, nigga. But your tooth is as big as your ego, nigga. Or is it the other way around?
One of his good streams had like 3,000 viewers. That was the stream me and him was on. So I don't even know what he talking about. He come across a certain way, and then if you don't defer to some of these people who pretend to be your allies, if you don't let them direct you and tell you what to do, and when you call them out, it's problematic, or when you say, nah, what you're saying not true, you're lying. And you see how he started trying to hype it up and get loud when you actually told him, no, that wasn't her. No, that wasn't her. You see how loud he got it started with the cussing, the deflection to try to get it off. I just wanted to do that. And,
also,
here's the thing.
Wait a minute. Let me say this, Big J. Did you see when he referenced my mother dead, like my dead parents? What that like this is what these niggas think they're gonna get me with, but nigga, why would you think that you just saying my parents are dead? They dead, baby. I mention it all the time, right? But now it's me against you and your fucking whale of a bitch ass wife, nigga, and you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. Go ahead, Big J.
Fuck BMT because he's on that bullshit and he's fake as fuck. That's what I said. Now, what he did on Sheila E. After old girl took off her clothes off on Sheila E's channel, old boy gonna come after me talking about this is what men should do, this is what men shouldn't do, and all that shit. Well, nigga, shut your bitch ass up. You know, I don't see him go there at, what? Let me shut the fuck up before I go off. I should just lower my blood pressure right now. That's what I should do. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yep, he pulled the nigga straight. He pulled the nigga straight out his ass. He was like, I ain't got nothing to say. Ooh, what's this? What's this fucking me in my ass right quick? Let me, ooh, here go the nigga. He pulled that bitch straight out his asshole. What you say?
Books from Moses. That happened last week on Sheila's channel. V-Dub had the footage when that happened. Anyway, go ahead. Next.
Oh no, I was just listening. I was supposed to be off of here a while ago. Let me get my ass off of here because I got stuff to do. But it was a joy, and I'm gonna be listening from the clouds.
Yeah, thank you, Coach. Listen, we got your back, sister. You went up there with some straight, just starting. I knew where you was coming from, but he didn't like that. And by the way, ladies, the new BMT, which is the original BMT, he says he's down with pump and dump, probably because his mama and his daddy pumped and then dumped his ass. You understand?
Damn.
He wouldn't. They pumped and dumped this nigga. Okay. So this is the BMT I've heard before. This nigga used to rock with the manosphere, and which is okay. But then they even kicked his ass out. He started realizing that he could make money siding with the women. When that didn't work, he went over there with the LGBT. When that didn't work, the nigga came back over here. Now he started going in the white community. He started bringing the white community over here. Then when shit went sideways, he wanted to blame you women because you notice y'all are a target for some reason. You see?
Now the rumor has it that you ladies is going to come after me.
For what, Big J?
I don't know. They said, the nigga said that the nigga hinted, and that lemon head husband of hers hinted that I'm on the list, Rallo's on the list too. Of you THMC women coming after me after what happened to JL.
Well, I mean, you a grown man with your own thoughts, your own ideas, and you don't have a problem when we disagree because we conversate through it. So, right. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't never pulled out, hey, your mama's dead just because we disagree like BMT did. So why I don't see, they think that every disagreement will end with a JL type of situation. And, right. And every situation don't have to end there. I don't even know why that situation ended up there. So I'm not going to speak on that, at this moment. But I'm going to just say that, hey, if you cool with understanding that there will be some disagreements, but we could talk to them, or we don't even have to talk to them. It's just we disagree at certain points, but we can still have conversations. Then there will be no shit like they claiming. They over there prophesizing. Tell that bitch I'm gonna put a voodoo spell on her ass tonight. In fact, let me get these things. Tell her say one more motherfucking word. Who says she like to pull out dead mamas and shit, right? Anyway, but I mean,
so Bomb. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure my mic good. So I don't know if you seen my last stream with Rallo.
No, I was sleeping. I don't know nothing about it.
Okay. I private it anyway. So Denise was over there with Rallo and them. And I feel like she's trying to be cool with Rallo again to kind of go at you in a way.
Yep. I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah, Big J, you seen it. And I'm not going at Rallo. Like I said, it's no issue. If he a grown ass man, that's what he want to do. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about the Nene going over to Rallo?
I mean, so we all got our channels and people gonna come over, right? And even people I disagree gonna be over here, but I'm still be over here rocking with you, right? And nothing wrong with that. Rallo, as long as he's smart enough, he'll be able to see what we all see. Right? That's the game she want to play because she lost the Viper Pit as a whole. Right? It's only a few of them even rocking that name, and she grasping. But yeah, she thinks if she get Rallo back, and then Rallo will be. She's trying to grab the Rallo from the ladies. Cause see, the only man I own is my husband, yo. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Mhm.
So I'm not making no claims to no men, and just in a heartbeat, just as quick as BMT and a few others that I've been close to, just as quick as them disrespecting me is as quick as I could fucking disrespect them back. And they could take it to heart and then go over there like I noticed that they do, or they can just say, "Hey, that's YouTube," and we come back on the panel and have You notice I don't care. Auntie was up here earlier. I have conversations, whatever the conversations are going. I don't care who's on the panel. You know what I mean? I don't own any of you men. Jerome, if tomorrow if you had Denini up here and y'all was talking and you was interviewing her and having her over here, I wouldn't be like, "Oh, that Jerome turned on me." You know what I'm saying? You just do your thing. This your fucking channel. Now, I hope that you ask the right questions and pull some shit out.
It's never gonna happen. But
well, you know what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all said, some of you men have already said, and I don't be remembering because it wasn't serious to me. Some of y'all said I've already cussed y'all out and shit. The next day, if you came back, I didn't. I don't hold that shit. I forget it. This is YouTube to me. Jerome, you said I cussed you out already. I don't remember that shit. I tried to remember. I'm like,
oh yeah, you definitely cussed me out. Mother Earth will tell you.
I don't remember that shit. And that what it tells you though on my end is that it wasn't serious. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In the blink of an eye, boom. Big J and I was going back and forth, not even much, but it was a Viper Pit him. And then I started noticing that they wouldn't leave him alone. And then he can tell you himself, maybe, even though Viper Pit was still going at him, I wasn't in that. I backed up. He didn't see me coming running in this area as a group. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? I just was like, okay. That man said, stop. He was like, stop. And so the fuck, I stopped. I'm not in it.
Yeah, I'm like I said, man. There's a lot of shit that's been going on. I have no idea about. A lot of y'all got history. Like I said, I'm in y'all sector, but I'm not in there. Like I don't know the history behind a lot of stuff that has went down.
Some of this stuff is petty. To me, it was always, hey, roasting. It looked like, Big J, I don't know if he know it or he may, but he's a roaster. It just, it sounds serious, but it'd be so funny. You know what I mean?
Half the time I am serious. I actually thought about doing something to some of you niggas.
Yeah. See, that's
but I actually came from the roast sector though.
Oh, okay.
I came from the roast sector where you got those your Mike Mills and your type people, your Kevin Smiths. Shout out to Kevin Smith, by the way.
But see, to me,
that sector,
your voice, Big J, when you say "don't make me fuck you up," we all start laughing because it's like you roasting. It's like another level to it, and so I did not know that you didn't consider yourself a roaster. But when I realized that you didn't consider yourself a roaster, then I'm like, okay, well, like why we keep going for him? So Danini she have targets, and she targeted you, and it was Jalen. And Kelly, Terry, who changed his name to what his name. She target these men, and she's always over there targeting them. Then she start calling them, "Oh, these are my boyfriends." And then when she wanna, she'll insult them. And then she'll go back over and talk about, they're just my boyfriends, my internet boyfriends. And then she'll go and target them again. And that's the way she played. But see, she could play that shit with me. I'm not into women. And if I was, she's not that type of bitch. You know what I mean? She ain't sexy in the least. She's not cute. Like, I look at women, I could be like, damn, she pretty. Or damn, wow. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. But she ain't never been the bitch I ever saw and said, wow, or she cute, or in fact, what she heard me say is, hey y'all, she looks better in person. When I said that should have been a clear sign. Because some people do look a little better in person. And I was trying to give her a compliment when I found one, and that was the only one I could find. But some of you men might think she cute though. I'm gonna just tell you, the bitch got 2 chins and then a triple. It's like a double whopper with a triple.
Listen,
shit.
Man, why y'all this sector, man? Y'all got some shit going on over in this motherfucker, man. Like it get real raw over here. I can't hang with y'all, man. I can't do it, man. This shit is crazy.
This shit is smoking. That's what it is.
Bruh, niggas be doxing you. You be getting people ready to call on your job.
Yeah, but who actually did that to Gab, man? Who did that to Gab? The Gabe A.
That's manosphere shit. It never happened though, but
it never happened.
Like I said, I'm Big J. I'm in like 5 different sectors, but I gotta say this might be the worst. Like y'all sector, it might be the worst one, man.
No, it's not. The worst 2 sectors is the roast sector and the beef sector.
But I'm not in those sectors though.
Yeah. But guess what? Stay out of them. Stay out of them. Hey, the roast sector, stay out. Hey, listen. Stay out of the roast sector. Stay out of the beef sector. The beef sector and roast sector, stay out of them.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, you say stay out of them. Stay out of them.
Don't accidentally invite somebody over there on your shit because, baby, see the doxing and shit. That's what they do. Them motherfuckers. Listen, I was fighting with Beasley. Me and Beasley were going back and forth. Beasley had pieces coming to my motherfucking house. Beasley had people coming to my house to fix my kitchen roof and all kinds of shit, yo.
Man, listen. Now the roast sector, niggas from the roast sector actually met up and fight. You know who Nut Ward is, right?
Oh yeah, Nut Ward, yeah.
Yeah, Nut Ward fought CJ Rainey. Both of them live in Chicago. CJ Rainey kicked old boy's ass on a live stream. Now listen, same dude, CJ Rainey went down to Georgia and whooped old boy's ass on Halloween night.
God damn.
You see, the roast sector niggas you don't fuck with. Okay, I came from that sector. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm good.
The men on the roast sector bad. The women on the beef sector is bad. I don't fuck with both those sectors. I leave them sectors alone, man, because they're not playing, man.
Yeah, they're not playing.
They actually mean that shit.
Supporting me. He's helped supporting my channel, man. So
Beasley's cool. No, I'm cool with Beasley. We squashed that beef. That's why I'm able to say it. But what I am saying though, don't beef with him unless you really want to be in that.
Yeah. Listen, Beasley. Listen, I'm telling you something. I know Beasley from Blog Talk Radio. Y'all know Beasley on YouTube. When he was on Blog Talk Radio, listen. No, that's somebody you don't fuck with. I don't fuck with Beasley.
Yeah, don't mess.
I see Beasley. Hey, what's going on, Beasley? Going about your business, man.
He pull up because we squashed that shit. But I'm just saying, yeah, certain people. There's certain people, and I'm not gonna even mention other names, right? That if you get into it, you in it for the long haul. You know what I mean? You gonna to stand your ground, and you gonna either take an L or hopefully there could be a squashing of it. Where people just be like, look, we're going to just call this a draw or whatever, you know what I mean? And then everybody be cool again. And then you don't mention the names in a negative way because I don't want to be fighting even when I'm dead. I'll be dead fighting some of these people. I'll be dead and niggas will still be talking about bomb carry, that bitch bomb carry, you know what I mean? Fuck all that. Be like, let me die in peace, bitch.
I remember a homeboy by the name of Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher was his old ass nigga from the roast sector, and he used to be now he has died. He's been dead for like 2-3 years now. No, actually, he's been dead. Yeah, about 3 years now. He's been dead. People still talk about him in his threats. Talking about, I remember one time he told old boy, man, listen, I'll pour gasoline on you and I'll burn your ass up and shit. And man, he actually listen, let me tell you something. Bone picker, bone crusher is his name. What's his name? He was a bad son of a bitch. You don't fuck when he was alive. That was one nigga you don't fuck with either. Back then. That was back in 2014, 15. He was the last person to fuck with in this part of YouTube too. So I'm just saying, some of the people you don't fuck with.
Yeah. You know,
but Beasley cool. Just remain cool. Don't do a sleight of hand. Don't move too fast.
Oh, no. You know what's crazy about Beasley? You know what's crazy about Beasley though? Beasley don't quit. Man, I'll be up at like 3 a.m. Beasley about to stream. I'll be like, God damn, nigga.
Yeah, Beasley and I, we about the same age, you know, and we could do it. We used to be. I was chasing him. Beasley would do some slick shit, man, and I would be heated up, and I'd be on this bitch. I had a hit out on him, which meant if y'all see him go live, you know what I'm saying, hit me up, and somebody would say, hey, he's on this panel, and give me the link, and then I would jump up there, and he would go. But see, I was just trying to catch him so we can. Several times I was just trying to squash it. Like, come on, Beasley, let's either end this shit or what we gonna do? What we gonna do? He's there's some people you just don't mess with, right? That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
There's some people. If you're not really with it, if you with the shits and you want to have the fun, okay, but don't accidentally slip on some of these people. You know what I mean? You accidentally mentioned cluster in a bad way, baby. Shh, the cluster be the win. And listen, I may claim I'm gonna do 30 days and 30 nights. Cluster really be over there doing 30 days and 30 nights, baby. Okay, fuck up out of here, baby. I make the claim, but she really be over there. She ain't playing. She shit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say it right there. I would hate to see the roast sector and the beef sector cross paths. That would be a bloodbath. That would end the fucking world, man. If those two sectors meet, it's damn hell, man. Especially when you got Vic Damone. Shout out to my homeboy Vic. Shout out to my homeboy Vic Damone too, though.
Yeah, that's a whole nother level. You know, some of us come. I roasted him. He's roasted me, but there's a level of respect for all. Like, you know, him and cluster and him. We've all, you know, bumped heads, and then after a while we be like, you know, it's gonna end up being a draw. You know what I mean? Or we're gonna be fighting forever and never and never. No, so we just turn around and recourse and shit. You know what I mean? Because after a while, the jokes become jokes, and then some of us, then it gets even more serious, and then bam, yeah. So yeah, but just, you know. It could be funny. People watching it. This shit is better than TV. You know what I'm saying?
Well, as a spectator is better than TV. But if you in the mix, no, that shit ain't fun.
It ain't fun when you're in the mix.
It ain't fun if you're center of it.
You right about that shit. You look. I was up one time. Cluster had me in my kitchen, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. I was so motherfucking heated. I was playing this one song over and over. I redid the whole kitchen thinking about, where did that bitch live? Where that bitch live at? Man, listen. You don't want to get into it.
Keystone device, tech device that said, I know some people who died from. I know a couple people who died. Asia McGowan. She roasted old boy came with that. I remember shit. I remember the old days. Some of y'all new niggas. Shit.
I got a stream about her tomorrow. I'm dropping the stream actually about her tomorrow. I want everybody to pull up for that. I'm doing that little clip about that situation. With the YouTube, the death threats, I got a stream on that tomorrow.
All right, then.
Literally. And shout out to you, Big J, for actually letting me know about that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Like two repeat people got on it behind this shit. You know, that's why you don't see me just, you know, that's why you don't see me just going in like I really want to go in on some niggas. But some of that shit you have to dial that shit back, man. Is, you know.
No, I agree. Y'all, you could sometimes if you have a sermon, that's what I think y'all call it, right? When you come across somebody and you could tell, like I can tell based in somebody's voice and the way they approach it, if they're not to be played with. And so I slowly back my ass up slowly, y'all. I might be still saying some words, but I'm slowly backing up. You know what I mean? Keeping my eyes on them, and then I'll just jump up out of that motherfucker situation real quick. Cause you know we all got families. Come on, y'all. Nobody. I would. You know how that would affect me if somebody in the family get hurt behind some YouTube shit. You know what I mean? Like, not sometimes you don't think it could go that way. But you come across somebody that make you think this shit can be real, and then here I am sitting thinking, damn, I ain't even did nothing but crack a joke. It wasn't even that serious, and here I am worrying about this, that, and the third. That's when I realized it could go too far, and I don't want to do that. Like I can admit, look, I'm throwing my hands up, motherfucker. I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. So it is what it is. Do anybody up here want to risk their family or even their real life over some YouTube shit? Because I'm not built like that.
And that's the thing, man. It gets serious, and that's why with the CNG stuff, when old dude said what he said to CNG, I was like, what? Like, you really had the nerve to say that to her about her? You know what I mean? You going great. He said he was going to great murder, like, and that's what my stream about tomorrow, man. If these dudes, ladies, if these dudes threaten you, you need to take that seriously. Like Big J just said, it's serious. Do not take them threats lightly.
Listen, ladies, and Jerome just said it, but I'm gonna repeat it. You know, Big J said it. I'm gonna repeat it. For real, don't take people threats lightly, because if we don't really know each other, we don't know what somebody is capable of doing. You see what I'm saying? And yeah, that's fucked up. That what did she say so bad? And then think about it. Whoever this guy is, he decided to use his penis as a way of torture. That's when you know he's sick. Even to bring that up, that he gonna rape her. What? Right. Oh my, good God.
And you know what? My bad, y'all. Taz was the only one that actually gave this man the smoke. And shout out to Taz for doing that, because dude felt like it was okay to say. If Taz didn't give him that heat, I'm telling you, dude, he might have probably acted on this type of stuff, like for real.
Man, but you know how many niggas talking about they want to knock Taz off the planet, man?
For no reason.
And niggas actually talking about taking out Taz out. I was like, damn, is that damn serious?
Well, I told you the stream that I just had, man. Was it this one? Damn, I don't know. I think it was this one or the other one. I'm not sure. Somebody just pulled up with a gun, man. Y'all know I like to I make sure I ask, you are who you are before you come in. Somebody pulled up, camera on, with a gun. I'm like, damn, is that serious, man?
Damn.
I'm like, you hate me that much? I think I was saying, I think it was that Space, the dude who threatened Cynthia G. I think it was him, man, that pointed that gun. He tried to pull up over here, but I wasn't letting him on.
Right. See, that's the good thing, the way you're doing it. So make sure you continue doing that way, to make sure, so it protects you. Because some of them will do it just to try to get you taken down, because you growing and you're not scared to talk about the manosphere or the woman, the sisterhood. You know what I mean? And so, yeah. See, they're not going to come. See, because I got the Zoom, it's a little different. Even though everybody welcome to come up, there's a certain group of people don't come over there and mess with me.
Right. Yeah.
You know why? It's a weird thing, but they be liking my ass. they be liking me, but they don't come over there and threaten me, but they don't sometimes don't like the message or the group of women or whatever, right? But they be liking my ass. So because anybody can hit my link, it be right there. So
Yeah. Yeah. I think Bomb, I think everybody really fuck with you though. Like even if people disagree with you, they still want to come over to your channel
right,
just to be around you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. They,
So,
and I like them when they come over, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want nobody come over threatening the women, or I don't want nobody coming over just in particular, just beating up on the men, neither. And I think I
yeah.
said this earlier, if you got a space where when people feel like, okay, their voice being heard too, which I try my best. I can't speak for you men. That's why I let you come up, let you run it. Let you, for that many hours of when y'all up, maybe I might be asleep, let y'all talk.
Not
It's a
over here
teacher.
though. I'm gonna be real with you. If you're a dude, you gonna get your ass whooped over here. I'm
You
gonna let the women just get at you because these dudes they got platforms and they don't let the women speak. They let everybody on and Bomb. You've been a part of that. You done went
yeah,
to certain content creator channels and they just let the panel just get at you.
get at me.
So
And
I'm
I
gonna
take
return
that.
the favor.
That was some sucker shit. What happened on Boys Channel? What they did to you, Bomb. That was some sucker shit.
Yeah, well, but that's what I'm there to show. See, there's a message in what I'm doing. I'll go back again, right? And some of you men, like you, Jerome, and you, a Big J, right? When some of the men see that, when they see that I'm not over there cussing them out, I'm not saying nothing bad, I'm not, disrespecting them. And then when they see some of these men just up there just to punch on me for fun and giggles and laugh, some of you men be like, whoa, that's not right. And that's when you change some of y'all in the manosphere, you start thinking differently. So I'll take the bruises, baby. I'll take the cuss words. I'll take all of that. If what I'm doing shows something. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I
Yeah.
definitely see what you're saying. And that's like I said, when they come over here, they're gonna get their ass whooped.
I
Right?
know that's right.
If you don't want these women to beat on you, don't come over here. But they can't resist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they want to be around the women.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. They want to be around the women. And
You
yeah, so
you
each
seen what
that's
Kobe
a good
did.
thing when you have a channel and you know the move, the route you want to take. You know what you want to go, how you want to move. Sounds like you know exactly how you want to move, Jerome, which is a great thing.
Yeah, you already know. I
Yeah.
was 10 steps ahead. Is that Khadijah in the chat? Khadijah, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
did. I'm
oh,
sorry.
oh.
I'm going to apologize. I did play your stream a little bit too much. I didn't play it all, but I sent you a little something. I'm like, hey, this is for me playing your stream
Yeah, I
last
saw
week.
that. I appreciate that. Hey, anytime you can play it. It's no issue.
Yeah. I just because I played it long, but I didn't play it all because I wanted them to come over and see what else was said from the men. But I was focused on somebody else. But anyway, that's over as far as I'm concerned. As long as it died down, I'm good.
So y'all good on that? Because something tells me it ain't done yet.
Well, it might not be done yet. I don't know. On my end, from my standpoint, when I said what I said, and then it's over for me. But other people might keep it going. I don't know. I got, I say what I said in the moment in which I said it, I meant it. And then now it's over. Some people, they may need to, because I don't know what the stream, I wasn't here from the beginning. I see the title. I don't know what was said, what wasn't said. So, but I just jumped in based on what I was hearing when I jumped on. You see what I'm saying? Just came and support you. I'm going to stick with the topic at hand that's going on at the time.
Yeah, I mean you can talk about it if you want to. I went back and heard that stream. God damn, that shit was crazy.
Did you go back? Wasn't it crazy? Not Jerome. I'm not, because I don't want you to get in the middle if you don't want to be. But the way I felt is, and then when I listened and went through and through, and people were shocked at what was said. But I listen to people when they're talking to me. Some of y'all might think, well, what is mom saying? I promise you, I heard what was said. I hear it. I'm listening to every word. You know.
Yeah.
So when the way it was crazy. But anyway, I'll listen to the beginning. What was said in the beginning, or I'll go back and listen to it myself if you didn't want to bring that back up. But
You talking about on this stream or the
yeah,
other one?
the title says what the title is. I forget. Let me look.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
JL. Yeah. So
Me and
was somebody exposed? What happened?
well, you know, I kind of don't even want to get into it. Somebody
Okay,
had
well, don't
said,
get into it. Then I'll go back through later if you don't want to get into it. I'm cool
no,
with that.
I can get into it. It's not that big of a deal. Somebody had word on the YouTube streets that JL supposedly was going to expose, you know, y'all crew or whatever.
Oh yeah, he said that himself. He came in the chat. He was like, "I'm gonna expose some emails or something." He was in the chat himself saying that.
Oh really?
Yeah,
God,
Oh
come
shit.
on.
yeah, he did that himself.
Are y'all for real?
Yeah, he came over when we were doing our thing, and he was like, he mentioned something about some email. He was like, I got you. He made them threats himself. Yeah, and I know it was him because he had the wrench. We know for a fact it was him. I ended up taking the wrench from him just in
Oh,
case he
okay.
did some fuck shit because fuck boys do fuck shit and
Come
yeah.
on, really?
Oh,
Listen. Why blow some shit out of water? Come on. A lot of this could have been resolved in one day. You want to sit there and make this?
hey, Big J. I remember you telling them, hey, stay out of this. Stay out
Yeah,
of it.
listen. I told JL stay out of it. I told him, listen, this ain't for you, man. You need come back, sit down and listen what old girl said and leave it alone. No, he wouldn't do that. I tried to tell him. I tried to tell him.
Hey, I'd have been telling these cats, man, stay off these panels, man, and they didn't want to listen to me, man. Like it's cool to do panels, but you setting yourself up sometimes, especially if you don't know how to pass the mic.
Shit,
If
because
you long winded, people gonna start hating you.
the point was, listen, the point is this, man. The point is this, man. He was trying to correct somebody when there was no need for correction. He had no business trying to correct somebody because she already said, listen, I'm not telling you what to do. This is what I do. What is right or wrong? I mean, come on. I mean, he should have just stayed in his lane, let it rock. Everybody would have had a good ass time. No, you blow that shit out of proportion. Ain't no need for it.
Yeah. Y'all hit them thumbs up, y'all. The Cash App. Look for his Cash App. Make sure you hit Jerome up for giving a platform. Support the
Yeah.
brother. Make sure you subscribe so we can get him at 1,000 subs, and then he can, he might want to monetize. I'm not sure, but
Ooh, Khadijah, talking about with all this, I'm rearing them in.
Khadijah said we can't go to Hawaii together. See, because that's Khadijah. When I come to YouTube and we all was getting loan and everything was going good, baby, I was like, y'all want to plan a trip where y'all want to meet at? Y'all want to look, you want to go overseas, you want to go to Hawaii, you want to, meet up in Arizona or somewhere, let's go. What's it called? Where the hookers and shit.
You said
Atlantic
hookers.
City. No, Atlanta. Where you could legalize hooker. What is called?
Oh
What
yeah,
state?
that's in Nevada somewhere, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nevada.
Carson City somewhere.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, look, we're gonna go somewhere and have fun, just some adult fun, whatever, right? Do for those who gamble, whatever, right? Everything was going good. Man, I'm so glad that shit didn't go through big. Cause there's some people on here just to get information about you.
Yeah.
And
That's what
then
it.
to use it against you. Look what BMT did.
Yeah.
What you think about what BMT did? Even no matter what I said to him, there was no attack on no families, baby. And the
Yo.
nigga went straight for, I don't care about your mama being dead. I didn't ask him to care about my mama being dead. Why would he even bring that up? That's when they tell you who they are, yo, right there.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right now. BMT's pissed off over what Leonard did. he pissed off with, that, because Leonard embarrassed him on Grandmaster Troll's channel. That's why he's acting the way he is. He got embarrassed. That's what happened. That's why he's doing his bullshit for the past 2 weeks.
Why did he bring up my dead parents though? Like, think about that, baby. He attacked kids too. Well, damn. Hey, let's see. Welcome back, sis. I didn't even see him. It's nice to see you. I'm looking at the chat right now, y'all.
Wait. Let's see in the chat.
Yeah, that's our
see,
little sister.
Pull up right quick. Let's see. I'm gonna jump. Drop the.
Will Clint said Leonard's my favorite YouTube drunk. Hey, you know what? We need to do an episode on YouTube drunks. Now I got there's Leonard. Let me see who else. Who is a good ass drunk? AJ Red with his sorry ass.
I can't stand that dude.
I mean, I can't stand that nigga. I can't stand AJ Red. I can't stand that nigga. Man, go there and shave, nigga.
Oh, Rex. I miss Rex. I'm about to find Rex cool people when.
Rex. I remember I remember when Rex was on Taz's channel. It was Renaissance Woman's channel. He got so fucking drunk, man. I thought, man, he would start spewing his shit. Yeah, Rex. Yeah, Rex was good as drunk too. Who else? Who was a good at?
Somebody said Rex is the goat, man. They be getting drunk and getting on panels, y'all.
Yeah.
When people want to lie on me, they'll claim, but it's weird. When people lie on me, the weirdest things come out of their fucking mouths, man. All the shit that they could talk about. But see, they can't come off on it, because if they start talking about me being big, well, I already say I'm big. If they start talking about me being a ghetto gagger, well, we know that's not true. But listen, I can ghetto gag, motherfucker. I'm a woman. Why would you hate on that, man? You know what I mean? So it doesn't hurt me. So what they'll do is say some shit about my mother being dead, or they'll say I'm on drugs. I don't know where they get that one from, because I said I am on medication. They ain't acting real tight, but they'll make it seem like I'm over here getting highs. It's crazy. I'm cool with that though. Aries, how you been, sis? Will Clinton, what you been up to? I be watching you, Will. I be watching.
Will be trolling like shit, man. That's my boy, man. That nigga be everywhere.
Miss Celeste, man. I like it because his clothes. I like it because his clothes and his house be dirty. Oh, Celeste.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. It's too much, man. People going too far with certain shit, man. A lot of these women, man, they don't even want to be around no more, man. Just because of the bullshit.
The analyst, how you doing? I like trolls. I don't mind trolls. Sometimes the people be saying the trolls getting on my nerve bomb. I be like, let them troll. You know what I mean? It's all good.
I mean, some trolls are fun to see, but don't be a troll like Big Game AJ, okay? Don't be a troll like him, okay? Just be saying stupid shit. If you're going to say something stupid, make it funny so I can laugh. Don't sit there and say some stupid shit,
Sometimes you laugh even when it's not funny. That's when you laugh at them and say, dude, that was corny. Like me, right? I say corny shit. Sometimes it might be funny, sometimes not. It is where it lands, it lands. I'm good with it. It's not that,
But you know what, Bomb is different type of troll. So there's me. Everybody knows I like to troll, but I troll I troll talking points. I don't do the extra shit like use people pictures and what I mean, that weird shit. I don't do that. Like, I'll troll you in the chat with your talking points. Like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't take it to the next level, man. People get real personal.
Let me tell you, Jerome. I joined I subscribed to you today under my other name, the House of Bomb. That is me, by the way, the House of Bomb.
Oh yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's gonna be my sewing channel. That's gonna be where I'm gonna put the sewing stuff and the cookie stuff. But anyway, so I joined and I was looking at somebody had a picture of you. It looked like, because when I put in your name, everything that came up about you, right? And I think somebody was talking about you, but that was this sexy ass fucking picture, dude. You was on side of, I think it was Rude. Rude might have made a what you call them of you and 2 other men on side of you. Did you see that? And I was like,
Nah.
is that Jerome?
Rude. Bro, listen.
That was sexy. I might steal that picture. Okay, I'm just letting you know. My husband not gonna know about it.
Rude. I will never make a stream about you, man. Never. It's never gonna happen. You that irrelevant, man. The boy trying to find his way to come in, man. He be trolling like shit until somebody do it to him. But yeah, Rude. I know you listen. I will never make a stream about you, man. It's never gonna happen.
Thank you,
Baller X. Another
Baller
troll. Baller X, man. Shit. Let me say some Baller X is about one of the greatest channels for trolls.
That's the best. Nobody don't want that smoke.
I know, man.
To see Baller put up that piece from your channel the other day. Baller, I was looking at that shit. I was like, he added gunshots and I was like, look at this shit. Yeah.
I mean, Baller X reminds me of Troll Father. Now, Troll Father is Beasley's nephew. If you know Beasley, his nephew.
Oh, okay.
Is Troll. The Troll Father is Beasley's real life nephew. Troll Father, he does the same shit that Baller. Well, he used to do the shit Baller does now. That shit is classic, man. Both of them are classic. How they do their videos. The shit's wonderful. The editing, the music, and this shit. And what the fuck sound?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Man.
Zio said Big J slow down. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, well, Bomb, I don't mean to get like personal or ask you about this, but I just gotta ask.
Go ahead.
Are you and Sheila? You and Sheila E ever gonna be cool again or no?
I mean, that's up to her. She the one that told me, I don't talk about it no more, right? I did whatever I did, and boom, I let it go. And I don't have no problem with Sheila. It is what it is. Like I said, I don't take this that serious. You think I was hurt that she said, don't come over here no more, Bomb? I wasn't hurt by that. It just gave me the ammo I needed to start up my channel. And then I talked about it for a little bit, and boom, it's over. That's all. I did say I thought I saw a penis when she was standing up dancing over there. But y'all, y'all do know I be joking. So I don't know if that woman is because I think when I say things, some people be like, for real, Bomb? Listen, sometimes I put up pictures and stuff like that. I be playing, y'all. I be playing. I be roasting. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
If you talk, I don't have no problem with Sheila.
Yeah, I'm done with this damn sector, man.
Yeah. Now, what did you think of what happened last week on Sheila's channel?
Oh, I wasn't looking. Look, if you disinvite me, I ain't coming back. Until you invite me back. I don't look at your shit. I ain't gonna, I don't know nothing. She could be over there talking about me every day, and I wouldn't even know it. I don't give a fuck.
No. The Sheila was wrong. Was wrong about doing that to you when Beach is always the main one doing all the the dumb shit. But
so did she? Because I'm clear in what I heard. I know that they came up there on some, let me go correct this old woman type of shit. And then I went, and I went back. And then it's unfortunately somebody turned on the cam. I'm not sure if that was the Beach's woman. I'm not sure. Turned on the cam and they didn't look like what I thought they was going to look like because they were claiming I thought they were going to pop on the cam and look like Zio or look like,
because what happened was I was on there last week. It was like in the morning times, like last Wednesday or some shit. And I was talking, I was having like a low turn, my voice was kind of low at the time. And old girl was like, hey, I like your voice. Please stay on. And I said, okay. And then Beach got up involved with the shit, talking about no bitch. Why you fucking thirsty and shit. Well, and then old homegirl talking about yeah, you want cam up, Beach cam up. I said, okay. So I started saying, okay, well, how about we have a contest for both of you ladies to cam up?
Mm-hmm.
And old girl went ahead, cammed up. She was showing herself and shit. And you know, that's how, you know, but I got blamed because BMT got up his own righteous ass. The day later, he got up on goddamn Sheila's talking about, see what Big J did. He started all this bullshit, and you know what? And we supposed to be men and all that. Man, nigga, shut your bitch
You
ass.
are a man when you ask for both women to cam up. That's a man. That's a man thing.
I told both those ladies to cam up. Only one of them did. So
Right.
only old girl went ahead and won that day. So what's the point?
Look, I thought when that woman, whoever she was, because I don't even remember. That's how insignificant it was to me. But when she was like, she's a woman is feminine 100% of the time, and blah blah blah. And then I said something about, well, when I think of femininity, I think of a certain look. And she said, well, I could turn on my cam. Before I knew it, she turned on the cam, and when I looked, I was like, nope. Because I thought she was gonna look like either like these women in the TMHC. I thought they were gonna be like a Celeste, or you know what I mean, or a Taylor, but when she turned on her cam, she looked more like Danini. And so I was like, nope. And then that was my opinion. And then I asked the men, I said, be honest. When she turned on that cam, did she look like what you thought she was gonna look like when she said she was feminine? And the men, some of them didn't want to answer, and then by the time they did answer, they said what I said. We all have an image in our mind of what a feminine woman looks like. That's because in this country, they gave us that viewpoint, right? It's usually going to be, it might not be a white woman today, but it's usually going to be a petite woman. Her nails are done. Her makeup is perfect. Her hair is done, and that's what we look at when we think of femininity. This woman turned on her cam looking like she was about to go play basketball with the fellas. Ooh. And so when I said that, she took it to heart. But I was like, sweetheart, I'm not saying you unattractive, but I am saying that don't come up here talking about no feminine shit to me, bitch. I got more femininity in my pinky finger. And not even a finger, though, just the nail, my pinky nail. I go put on a little nail polish on this nail right here, y'all, and it looks more feminine than she looked on that camera. Sorry. She ain't like that.
Mike Green Eyes, come on, man. Oh man, you wrong for that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing about beef. Ain't she in the beef sector?
Oh, nobody care. Because if she is, she ain't fucking with me.
Shit, I'll leave the beef sectors alone. Leave the beefs and row sectors alone. Shit.
Yeah, she came over. I recognize her from Kuda's channel. That's the only. That's where I remember her from.
Maybe that's why she came for me. Remember, me and Kuda had our little draw out, and I won on that.
Yeah, I think she was talking shit actually in the chat.
See, y'all don't look in the chat, so I don't be knowing. So when she came up, that's when she wanted my attention. She came up on that bullshit, and she got smacked down. I don't know why they think they're gonna come and puff their chest, girl. Even if your titty's bigger than mine, my nipples are prettier.
I actually forgot about that.
So, see, Sheila, though, on the other hand, if I get to that part, she act like that didn't happen when I told her, look, I may have been the one who got embarrassed, but she attacked me. She attacked me on some low-level shit, and she responded, and I responded to her response. I didn't go off on her and start calling all kinds of names. That didn't even happen. But I used the B word one time. I was like, bitch, you're not that. And that woman started talking about, she used the B word. She used the B word. Oh my God. And then she got in the chat crying. And then Sheila E fell for that shit. Okay. It is what it is. I don't know why y'all talk about Sheila E. She is a nobody to me. Fuck that. Like, I ain't shit. I don't she exists.
I catch a couple of her streams every now and then, but I don't really rock with them over there. I really don't get along with nobody she likes. But like one person, Yeah. So I don't even go. I think she got me blocked actually.
Damn,
she has me blocked. Yeah, she has me blocked, but I don't have her blocked. So she came over here one day. Somebody had said her name, and I had dropped the stream yard, so she couldn't see it because she got me blocked. You see what I'm saying? So I was like, I kept dropping the link. She wanted to pull up, but she couldn't see the link because she had me blocked. I don't think she realized that, but her ass stay drunk too damn much to even know. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, man. I'm gonna leave that alone, y'all. I'm gonna leave that alone. Man. I'm back away from that one.
She do stay too damn drunk. Y'all know.
Look, somebody named Starscream. He came for me. He said when a 70-year-old woman talked about her titties. Oh man, that was a good one.
Shit. Titties.
That's right. That's what Les said. Titties and titties.
Yeah.
So he probably got titties. That's why he, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna hate on him. It's okay, baby.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
That nigga, man, that motherfucker, man. That's the hardest woman I ever heard talk in my life, man.
Who?
I don't even mean to get on her like that, but God,
come on, man. Come on, man. Why you gonna do that, man?
Oh man.
She sound like she be slanging dope. I don't know what.
So let's say this is the titty spear, baby. The titty spear. And the men should be, look, the men should be in the area just like, yeah, titties everywhere, and be happy and just go and touch that titty and that titty. And then you start looking at different nipples. But we got some men in the manosphere, they be like, oh, that's a titty. Oh, get out of here. Oh, no, titties. Like they got to run away from titties.
Yeah, shit, like Edward, man, like Edward Anderson, having ass nigga.
You know? Oh, when I saw him for the first time, I think it was you, Jerome. I think you did a stream and I saw the thumbnail. I was like, wait, is that him? But see, I picture these dudes in my mind when I used to hear them on panels, like when I'm seeing all those, right, O'Shea. And I was telling the ladies, don't be concerned about them men, because I bet you when we see them, you're gonna see why you don't even care. You don't even care. You're not even gonna care, ladies. They got a certain demographic of men, right? You know, when I use some big words, y'all know I'm about to get serious. Whom you're not gonna care about anyway. You don't care if they like you, if they looking at you, you don't care, and that's what a lot of the men are.
Yeah. Exact bomb. I'm happy you said that's what I've been trying to say. Like I haven't got it out on my stream. That's what I've been trying to say. Like Taylor, man, let me say this with Big J. Let me get it right quick, man. And I got you. That's what I've been trying to say. I've been trying to tell these dudes, these women don't want you niggas, man. They don't care. You know
they know that already. That's why they're mad. And the women, though, I want them to not be mad at those men, because those men are mad that you don't want them. And so just overlook them and don't lump them all together, though. Don't lump them, because it's hurtful to the men who may want you and the ones who trying.
Right.
Because I know for a fact, when I listen to you men, I listen to y'all saying, hey, them women over there, and they talking about, me. But I promise you, I'm not talking about you all. You know what I mean?
Right.
I promise y'all I'm not doing that. Like I have sons, I have a husband, I have a grandson, So when I'm talking about a particular man who I could see in my mind, and and I don't care if he got money or not. I think like when some of these men are dusty, even if they make six figures.
Man,
you know what I mean? So their money don't matter like that.
Them niggas got birth hips, my nigga. Birth hips, nigga.
They over that shape like I used to be shaped when before I gained the little, weight, COVID weight and shit. They got the big butt and hips. They got more hips than me because I ain't got no hips. I just got big ass. Them niggas are shaped. You right, Big J?
Yeah, birthing hips. They got them hips like a woman got,
So wait. Don't let me find out niggas is getting bad bitch surgery out here.
Hey, have you seen that video of me of me I did a video showing Obsidian with him standing along with okay, the white manager had a little meetup a few years ago, right? Obsidian was there when he stood up. I said, oh goddamn dog, they could have just swung this nigga, man. They could just reach up, grab his ass, and drum out, with like a fucking dog. He looked like a fucking dog walking right by these dudes, man.
And
like, damn, huh?
And then these niggas be like, I don't want no big women.
But they are big women. They shape like big women themselves.
Mm-hmm. We don't want no big woman. What the fuck? Like, nigga, come on.
Nigga, you like, you big too.
You know what's weird, y'all? Is the man who convinced these men that they don't want big women is, I heard Obsidian. That's the first person I heard really going in on big women, like what's your dress size and big women, right? But when I had Obsidian put up a picture of the type of women he liked, they big women. Obsidian like big women. I'm telling, I've said this before, but I've only said it once or twice when I'm talking to Obsidian. Y'all ever wonder why he don't really come for me? Because I know Obsidian, y'all. Obsidian used to come to the BBW parties that sometimes I talk about. Obsidian like big women, for real. And if y'all think I'm joking, I'm not even joking on that. But go to somebody posted up a beef between me and Obsidian just recently, right? In the last 6 months. And it said Bomb Cherry versus Obsidian. And I start talking about him, and I put up pictures of Derek Jackson. And then he says, well, you wish you looked like this. Go and see what the women he put up. And I was thrown back because those women are shaped just like me. But see, he was I know what he was trying to do when he did that. Because he know what I'm shaped like, because we met before. Right? And so he did that shit, and then he reported my channel. That's the video that made my channel go down that time, because he didn't want to put up them women's pictures. They had big butts, and they were thick, and they were showing their butt from the back. He did that, and as soon as he did that part, after he got off the stream, hours later, he went to that time mark and reported that video. That nigga, yeah, he set me up, yo.
Yeah, what Dominant Sharp said is true. What Dominant Sharp said about City is true. It's true.
What he said?
That he's short. He had this fat, because he talking about, because you remember when he always talk about he got his girl, he been over his couch. Yeah. This woman is big. That the one that he said he's been over the couch with.
Oh yeah. That's why he used to let me come up there. He knew exactly who I was the whole time. He would let me come up there, and he was talking about. He would say, "I'm been over the couch." So one time, we was on not his channel but O'Shea's channel, and I turned on my webcam. I had on a French maid outfit, y'all. See, I be knowing what I'm doing. Trust and believe that. They was over there talking about big women and men not like a big women, and then I was like, watch. In my mind, I was like, let's see. I'm gonna see how many of them change their mind. So I put on that French maid outfit, and I am short, y'all. I'm thick. That's true, right? Big girl. And I turned on the webcam, and I was up there doing, like, I cook and clean and stuff. I was doing all that in that French maid outfit. And O'Shea was like, damn. And he was like, how many of y'all would hit our bomb? And he's like, take 1 or 2. You should have saw the goddamn 2s. He was like, if you won't do it, take 1. If you will do it, take 2. The 2s is rolling in the chat. And Obsidian got mad at that. He was pissed off. He was because O'Shea was like, well, Obsidian, you're wrong, because look at all the numbers, look at all the 2s. They just telling her that. Like, dude, why would they just tell me that? That Anderson guy was up there that day too.
Yeah, you talking about Sugar Lips?
Hey, hold on. Remember when he told Taz, "You want to fuck me, Taz? You want
it's a clip
like,
there.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? You still have that clip? We told Taz that shit. I was like, dude, what the fuck you just said? Would you want to fuck me, Taz? You want to fuck me? Do you, Taz? I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, damn! What?
Yeah.
I was like, BGS. BGS was what BGS? BGS said some suspect.
Yeah. No. BGS said, listen, man, I'll bend you over and fuck you in your ass. That's what BGS said. That would be just when he told old boy that. I was like, what the fuck did he just say? He told him on the live stream, I'll fuck you in your ass, nigga. I was like, damn.
I called Obsidian peg leg, but he don't have a peg leg. He's just real short, and because he's so short, it seems like one of his legs is taller than the other. So he walk like kind of. You ever seen them like short people and the way they kind of wobble a little bit? You ever?
That's cool. That's cool.
One leg is a little taller than the other. And then I showed the picture of the lump behind his head. He the one who posted them. See, he could. People was like, I remember when you doxed Obsidian with his pictures. I was like, are you serious? Every picture I ever got of Obsidian came from his own channel. I just went to his channel, go through the videos, and grab them when he's showing people of him in the suit. He had to. Why? How is that doxing if he put them up? Them the ones he shared. I didn't go off of YouTube and do none of that. He shared that picture with that big. Remember, he had on a suit, and when I did a close up behind the head, that nigga had a big knot behind his head. And I drew all kinds of pictures and faces on that knot. We would laugh at that shit for a week, and that's when he got mad. He got mad at me and flagged my channel down. For he said that I was bullying him. And then when I went over there and said, I went over there by Taz, because I used to be a part of the B1 over there, right? But it really wasn't Taz. It was on Renaissance Woman's channel. I used to be a part of that. And I went over there and I said, yo, this dude just took down my channel. And he was on the panel. He was like, yeah, I did it. And everybody, that's when a lot of people started disliking him because he admitted, yeah, I did it. I said, dude, you was up there with me for 5 hours. We were joking back and forth. Like, what? He reported me for bullying. How you gonna be a participant of the shit? You cracking jokes at me, which he cracked jokes at all women, right? He say we ugly, what's our dress size? If it wasn't for Obsidian, Kevin Samuels wouldn't even be nobody. Right? People think
I think. Wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. We got Taylor about to pull up. Let me make sure it's her. Taylor, that's you?
It is me. It is I.
It is I. What's going on, Miss Taylor?
Hi, Bomb. How you doing?
I'm okay. How you doing with your beautiful self?
I'm good. I'm good. No, I came up here because Big J, you didn't say it right. What Edward said. He said it like this. Hold on. I know you want to fuck me, nigga.
Oh shit! The faint. Oh shit! Woo!
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all rock for a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be like 10 minutes.
Oh shit! Yeah, yes, yes, girl. Yeah, when he said that shit to Taz, I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck did he just say?" Because like
it stopped. Because they're like, what? Did he just say that? He said it again.
Oh shit!
Yeah, twice. Yeah, he said it twice. I'm like, because I thought, he must that must have been a mistake or some shit. No, a homeboy said it twice. I said, okay, yeah. When he said it twice, it was done.
Just like Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels said that men need to support the men who are interested in men. How did he say that? And that's not his.
We need to support men getting in relationships with men. That's what that nigga said. And people try to hate him and try to make excuses for him, like we didn't hear what we heard. Like,
hey, if you saw like the initial reaction to Kevin Samuels when he said that, his hands went to his face when he said that shit. That shit was funny. He's like, "Oh shit, I fucked up."
You need to go ahead and come up out the closet, because the thing is that no one's gonna really care if he's gay or not. Like, we know that he's gay. Like, we know that, but like if he comes out with it, I don't think I think that his supporters won't diss him, because they already advocate for men fucking other men. So I mean, as well.
Khadijah.
Might as well go full force with it. Like, come on.
Oh, Khadijah, man. Khadijah, man. Come on.
But the nerve of these motherfucking niggas on here, like some of these niggas, there's a nigga on here that looks like Ernie Clump Jr. off of the Nutty Fucking Professor, have the audacity to talk about people's weight, people's appearance, and you built like Ernie Clump. Like, are you kidding me? Is that what we really doing?
Hey, I was about to ask Ron, what happened to Sweet Melody? Where happened to Melody? I ain't heard from her in a while. she been gone for a little minute.
Khadijah, I'm short, so I could slander other short people because I'm probably the shortest of all of y'all. Okay, except Obsidian, he's a little shorter than me. I'm 4'11", that nigga like 4'10". Okay,
so he ain't 5'6", Bomb. He lying.
Yeah, he lying. What's up, Rallo? How you doing, baby?
That nigga said he was 5'6".
And even that short.
But listen, when I saw that photo of him standing up against that wall in that leather jacket,
remember I put pictures of little boys in suits looking better and taller than him. Remember?
Yes,
against that wall. He was at the circus, and I was like, y'all don't see this? I said that's why when you see him, when he take his photos, he likes to stand away from things around him, right? That's why if I turn on my camera now, the men used to say I look tall, but if I get near that refrigerator and y'all see that, I can't even reach the top of the fucking fridge. That's when you can see how short I am. He was at the Soul Circus. It was the Soul Circus, and the elephant was on the wall behind him. And the elephant, the painting of the elephant, it wasn't a real elephant. Yeah, it was just a painting of the elephant, and it was taller than him. Remember that shit, Kayla?
I remember that.
Man, I still got those photos.
And then he went on to saying, well, according to studies, because you know how Obsidian's ass is, according to the statistics and studies, men under 5'8" or whatever the fuck he said, make better husbands or something. Something he said along the lines to try to make up for him being a midget. But yeah, someone lied to Obsidian and told him that he was fly and fine. And that boy was exposed time after time. Donovan already aired him out, said that his lady friend ain't a looker. He says she's not a looker, and she fat.
And she fat. He like big women. I had him admit that shit on my channel. I was like, "Oh, you into big girls, right?" He couldn't deny it because he know I know.
He said like, "What's wrong with it?" He said it's weight. What did he say? He said those women weren't big because their waist to body ratio, whatever the hell he said.
Yeah, he come up with all kinds of shit. But them women, yeah, he was all that bullshit. I was like, dude, you know them women are big women. All the men would know that those are big women, and the women know they big women. If he find them by searching BBW, and the women came up. You know what the hell he doing, and nothing wrong with like a big woman. I mean, I'm a big woman, but goddamn, he's over there though selling something else. Remember, I would ask him. I was like, "Well, you're over there. You like big women, but you're telling them men not to like big women." And he said, "Well, bomb is a business, didn't he? Was he?" And I had him admitting this shit right out of his mouth.
That's why these niggas are so damn dumb, because they don't even know that, like, he don't care about y'all like that. He's sitting there telling y'all what you want to hear because he's in it for the money, and he said he's in it for the goddamn money.
Many times I've asked him. That's why I like him. That's why I've always, when people say, well, Bob, I ain't got no problem with Upcity because it's the dummies. You know what I mean? Just like Kuja said earlier, you know, what I was saying is, hey, these men don't be knowing these men, and they be taking the word of these men they don't know. And she was like, well, yeah, it's the responsibility of these men, but no, because these men, they admit it. They'll be like, yeah, this is a money game. Yeah, this is a business. This is a business. When they start saying it's a business, they letting you know that what they're doing, what they're talking about, everything is about making that money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I can't hate on it, because at least he
I ain't
be,
mad at him.
yeah.
I gotta respect the game, where it's due. I gotta tip my hat off to it. It's these dumbasses in this space that take everything that these people say as like they God or somebody. Like, it's ridiculous.
See, Gigi said, "Do men like short girls though?" Hell yeah, they do. They love short women, but let me just say,
Man, what you can do to a short woman? Oh my God! What you can do to a short woman?
they love
They
it.
don't
They
know.
be
They
loving
don't.
short women. But
Ooh.
they be loving tall women too. So listen, it's not when I say these things about big women, y'all. It's because I'm big, but that doesn't mean I'm saying that they don't like regular shaped women. Okay, I'm not. It's not a competition. Basically, what I would say is that the men like all women. They just
They like what they
whatever
like.
they. Yeah, they like what it might be what they like today, and they might want to try something tomorrow, or something different. You know what I'm saying?
If you
So
don't like short girls, find you a man that does. That's
that
what I
does,
say.
yeah. Shit, you could convince a man who don't like short women. It might be something else about you that he might overlook how short you are. You know what I mean? But a real tall man, like my husband is tall, but he thinner. He on the thin side. But because he's so tall with the broad shoulders,
Mm-hmm.
he wear bigger sizes. But that's why they call it big and tall. You're not really big. He just tall though. Okay. Anyway, I look like when we walking side by side. I look like I might be his goddamn kid. He like 6'5", and here I am only 4'11". I'm not even 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, damn, bomb, you ain't even 5 foot. Damn.
Nope. And so we walking side by side, and I don't like him holding my hands. His hands so bigger than mine, and then he's so tall. I don't like when he want to bend me over to kiss me because my back got to bend so far back because his ass so tall and I'm so short. And I'm like, look, damn, dude, my back hurts.
Ooh.
Be like, look, let's
Lord
lay
have
down
mercy.
and do this. Let's lay down and do this. My back hurt.
Lord have mercy.
Look at Book said you think you cool because you the only Ethiopian with bracelets, huh? Books be funny.
Books ain't shit. Books ain't shit.
Oh,
Bob,
look at that shit. Oh,
You see what Celeste said? Celeste is right. She said these skinny dudes be poking you with their shoulder blades when they hug you and shit. Yeah, my husband not that skinny, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm not into skinny guys
you
because
gotta
they
have some
also
meat
have
on the bone.
they got that hip. You ladies, y'all know what I'm talking about. There's that hip bone, that bone that be
Yeah.
stabbed right. Everything's kind of going good. You know what I'm
Like,
talking about? When
imagine trying to hug Smeagol.
nah,
Imagine trying to hug Smeagol. That's too much. I would break Smeagol in half. And I don't want to do that to you.
Leslie said she likes skinny men. When you say
Taylor. Well,
skinny, are
Taylor,
you?
I want you to break me in half. I want you to try that.
Big
Uh-oh.
J, I'm a child of God.
Oh shit.
I done gave my life to Jesus.
Oh man.
Oh
I
shit.
ain't no
Oh,
hope
shit.
no more.
Look at these are crazy, man. Man. Khadijah.
This chat is wild, man.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
But when
is.
you
I came in here
are.
earlier and they were roasting BMT, I almost swallowed my ginger ale.
Oh, it was
Came out of
before I
my
came
nose.
in.
Oh, so that's what we call it now, ginger
Oh,
ale.
oh, you
Ginger
talking about
ale.
when I was up here, Rose? Cause did you hear what that dude said?
Yeah,
He got.
I thought I heard him wrong, but because I typed in the chat, I was just like, did he just talk about her dead, deceased parents? Like, did I
Girl,
just
just
hear
out
that?
the blue, this nigga said, you could hear him like thinking what he gonna say, what I'm gonna say, what I'm gonna say. Then the nigga said, yeah, bomb, don't be mad because I don't care about your dead parents. Like
That,
what?
yeah, but you know what? BMT has brought his black ass up here on everybody's panel time and time again, telling us them stories, the more stories that he be telling us, and we listen to him. We didn't tell you we don't care about your raggedy ass war stories, them embellished stories that you be telling.
Embellished,
like, how
girl.
dare
That's
you?
why. And see, sometimes I could take some of the lies, but then BMT. Remember that time he came up and our gracious sister had to ask him because he really came on my panel and talk about bomb. I didn't know you know about politics, nigga. First of all, I knew I was at the war way before you. I don't think he was in no motherfucking war zone because I could tell based on a lot of things on this nigga, right? But anyway, he came with that sly slick shit, and I would, y'all know I be letting shit go. I let shit go, but Sister Mother Earth wouldn't let that shit go. She was like, "Well, BMT, you know how she speak. BMT is a liar. He exaggerates. Remember, he told. Now I made it seem like it was a joke, but I was serious in the moment because the nigga said something about the catfish was jumping. Even though I got tired of this nigga lying and lying and lying to where now I'm gonna argue with you about a goddamn catfish. You know what I'm saying? And I figured, okay, remember this nigga said catfish jump. This nigga said, and then he gave me remember that, Taylor? He gave me a link. He gave me a link. Talk about C-bomb. Here's a catfish jumping. And when I played the video, I said, nigga, what? There's no catfish jumping. We played it.
Because you were mad. And I'm like, what are they arguing about? When I found out it was about a catfish, I was hollering.
But see, when I do that, it's really not about the catfish. It really was about the lies he said earlier in that stream, but I didn't break it. I didn't bust it out on him, right? And so now he gave me a piece of something that I can, I could go in on without it being too emotional for him. I could but see, I could talk about this catfish, but he was also talking about some shit that he did when he was in Kuwait and shit like that. And you know what I mean? And I was like, nigga, you lie. In my mind, I was like, you lie.
Right. And even if when we be thinking these things, like we don't verbalize it,
Yeah.
But since you want to come up here and talk about people's deceased parents and whatnot.
Damn. It did not shock me though, because see, that's what he does. This is not, BMT and I have run-ins before I even knew he was. He was also bullshit. He was over there with Reg the Bad Guy. He used to be rocking with them like that. And then I guess he thought.
I guess what I'm confused about, Bomb, with this whole Trailer Hood situation. So is he? Who is he trying to blame for Trailer Hood?
The women.
The women.
That's his homie.
Yeah.
That's his homie, though.
Right. He trying to blame these women for everything. When he was talking about ghetto gaggers and shit, he was over there saying today he was blaming these women. The TMHC is who he was talking about. And that's why when Koja was like, well, name these ghetto gaggers. And then remember he was like, well, who the ghetto gaggers or whoever the ghetto gaggers is. And well, are you the ghetto gagger? And he played that role. But then so I decided to play the role like, well, I know none of those women are ghetto gaggers, right? None of them. And so I'm thinking, well, were you talking about me, nigga? Right? Because remember there was people claiming I was a ghetto gagger when I first got here, y'all. The stream is still up. Go look up GMT. You'll see him pull pictures up. You don't see no resemblance in that woman and me except that she's light skinned. In fact, the picture is blurry, but this is one thing you could always. My eyes have always been light blue or green, and those women had dark eyes. She don't even look like me as a young woman. They was claiming that that's me when I was younger. So I pulled out pictures of me, starting from a baby all the way to now, and that woman never looked like me. So I disproved that. See, I didn't even try to get that taken down or nothing, right? Because I don't want nobody doing with somebody called revised history, revisionist history. That's what y'all call it. Because I want to be able to say, nigga, you could go and look at the video and go see that it's not me.
But I find it odd about that trailer hood situation. I find it odd that he would bring that up, the trailer hood situation, right after the night after Leonard exposed him on Grandmaster Troll's channel.
Mm.
Because Leonard said, "Listen, I went to such and such battle, and I don't remember you being I forgot what type of battle regiment he was in and shit, but I think Leonard embarrassed him, and I guess though he used the THMC to talk about Trader Hood and shit, because that happened during like the day after, you know."
Yeah.
I
Been
think
getting
how I met Trailer Hood, I saw he was on Platinums, and I'm like, who is this hillbilly over here amongst a bunch of niggas? Thinking to myself, and then I found out that that was BMT's homeboy, and I'm like, oh, okay. So, I mean, I don't understand how he's blaming the ladies or his friend for him introducing basically us to his damn friend. We didn't know who he was.
Here's the thing. Here is now usually I'll be in the white parts of YouTube, right? But you don't see me try to do this. Well, this is what black YouTube think, and they only see color in black YouTube. I don't. That's why I'm better than you. If you notice, he be doing that shit too.
Right, he trying to be big in all the communities, but it doesn't work because he's so fake that even the LGBT community realizes it. Because he even uses them, right? Remember he told
LGBTQ community.
Yeah, remember you don't remember that argument between him and what her name is? Damn, I can't think of her name. But anyway, no. Anyway, he told her, I just not mentioning it, that's all. He told her that he know more about the LGBT community than anybody.
Lord.
Yeah, he was like, I know more about it. Now I can tell you why. I'm gonna tell you, I could tell you when I was telling him, why are you telling people this? Like, but if you listen to in BMT tells you he's bisexual.
What?
Y'all don't be listening.
Bomb. I don't
Y'all don't
listen. These niggas be running their goddamn mouth so much, Bomb. I be dazing off. Like
I know.
But bomb. Pay when he was talking about porn on Reg's channel. Listen closely. Yeah, when he was talking about the porn business.
Isn't this nigga a deacon? Isn't BMT a whole deacon or a pastor?
No, girl, he means everything. But I'm gonna tell because he lies so much. But let me tell y'all something. I'm not joking, y'all. This is not me clowning him. BMT is bisexual, and if you listen to him, he tells you this. Remember, y'all remember when he was telling old girl, I know more about the community. But when I broke in and I said, well, you don't know that. And the reason I was telling him you don't know that, because if you listen to her, she is also a part of that community like that. So there is two LGBT, just one a female, one is the male, arguing with each other about who know more about what.
Lord have mercy. I did not catch that.
Yes, go over his channel. You don't see the people over there here, but like, come to the house. And then he'll let me know they having a party. Let me know because he know I know about the parties. So he know I know about the parties. He want me to know he's into the party thing too. But see, that nigga is straight. He takes it up that he's bisexual. That's all I'm gonna say. He is bisexual. That's no doubt about that.
I did not know that. Lord have mercy.
I'm not saying he is, but when he talk about the porn industry, I kind of look at him like, man,
Wait, is he a porn star too?
No, if he is, it's with men, because you know damn well he ain't in front of no camera.
Because I remember the conversation when he was on Red's channel. When he was on Red's channel, he was talking about the porn industry and how men are using the pay for gay shit.
That is very true, because that is very true, because listen, because of research purposes, I be on sometimes
Yeah. Research my ass
for research purposes. And like you'll see the same dude with a woman, and then you go over, and this nigga, and then you see the same nigga with another man. What the fuck is going on here? Like, listen, people be doing strange stuff for a little piece of change.
Girl. I don't even know why he came for me. I know too much information about that nigga. What is up with him?
Listen, Mom, like he is always into some shit. Like this is like the third or fourth time he done been caught up in the back chat with some woman.
Girl,
like, as a married man.
That's true. And you know what you're not gonna find out? How many men he been caught in the back chat with too, because he bisexual. Lord. See, the men not gonna come in. Ooh, baby.
Oh my God.
BMT. Remember, I told the story. I didn't tell y'all who it was, but I told y'all a story where I was on the panel. Angry Man was over there. I think it was on Obsidian's channel. I think it was, right? It was a lot of men, and I was up there, and they started talking about women dress size and things like that. And I was arguing, you know, these men talking about, all I mess with are 10s. Like they started challenging each other. And I got up there and I said, well, let us see you women. You claiming, because I was, my thing is, I know you niggas ain't dealing with no 10s because no 10s want you. And then so they started sending pictures in the back chat. Remember I told y'all some guy posted a picture, and I was like looking, and I said, that's a transsexual.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Then everybody got it up on. You could ask Angry Man this shit. I'm like, man, like they got people who will back me up on this story. The dude posted a picture claiming that it was his woman and it was a transsexual. And I was like, that's a transsexual. And he was like, nah, let me post another one. And then he posted another one. I said, yeah, that's the transsexual. I went to the Instagram and pulled that person, gave him the site to that person. This nigga was talking about that's his ex. It was a transsexual. This was
a whole nigga bomb.
It was a whole transsexual. I'm not gonna use the N word with him because you know I don't want to mess up Jerome's thing. But what I will tell you though,
Jerome.
if I'm correct on that, it was BMT. That was BMT. You were bragging about the type of women he can get in his ex and his woman. Yes, it was him. I even got a picture of him showing me personally, him and two women talking about, I had this one. These women look like they had hair on their backs.
Somebody, Rude Imp said, OG, J Speed exposed a BMT for being gay. He put the link out.
Oh shit! So I'm not lying, and I didn't know. I'm telling y'all don't be listening. I know you women, y'all be passing up on the juiciest information because y'all don't be wanting to listen to these niggas. But I be up there just.
See, I don't be paying attention. No bomb. Listen, BMT is long-winded, bomb.
That's what I be. Look. I'm not lying. Y'all wonder why Bomb let them men up there. Them men be up there. They tell on themselves. Man, the information be juicy. And y'all be down there fussing with each other. I be up here like, for real? Wow. I'll say something like, yeah, that's right. Hey, man, y'all don't be listening. They come up and they tell. Look. Let me see.
All right, so here we go. So
let me look at this real quick.
So no. Okay, so we got David Monroe. He's already here.
Damn, I gotta get out of here.
He has a thing about
I clicked on this link that but BMT. I can't believe he came for me. All the information I have on him. I know what he be talking about.
And he's promoting Pump and Dump now as a family man. Like
that dude said. This is what he said, and it don't really equate. He said, if you women say my body, my choice. He says, then I say pump and dump. And I'm like,
that don't make no damn sense.
I was like, that don't make no sense, dude.
That don't make no sense.
No body, no choice. Your man could pump and dump. But see, pump and dump meaning going to a woman, lying to her, right? and shit like that, making it seem like it's something, and then not letting it be something like, ghosting or whatever. That's not the same as a woman saying, damn, I'm in a situation and I'll, I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do with it.
Lord,
yes.
I don't think, but never mind. I ain't gonna be shady like that.
Girl, listen, Taylor, I'm not lying. He said that. Go on that stream that he posted today.
He's wild.
And
but like
see,
he's
that's how
sitting
you
there
know I look
talking
when I
about,
said,
like, he's sitting there talking about like his nieces and his daughters and this and that, and then he's talking about pumping and dumping. Like, this is why nobody be believing these dudes
That's
on
right.
here. Don't nobody
Because
believe y'all.
If you got a daughter and the way he claimed he pro-woman and protected his nieces and this and that and the third, there's no man who would in his right conscience be able to say, I want these men to pump and dump, because they're gonna end up pumping and dumping your daughters, your nieces.
Right.
We got to understand that whatever we put out, especially to the young people, whatever trend they start following, that's going to be 10 years. We're going to have to undo that shit, but it's going to be a fad for at least minimum 10 years. It might be hard to undo it. There's a lot of shit that's going on that y'all could say still from my generation, right? The Gen Xers. We wasn't paying attention. And I say we because my generation. We was, that's when the rap music, and because I was young, I didn't see the significance in there being a problem with the men calling, we bitches and whores, right? I didn't see no problem in that because I thought if I know I'm not a bitch or a whore, then what's the problem with it? But what I wasn't smart enough to understand though, that my children or the younger ones, the younger than me, growing up listening to that, they not understanding. They now see it as it's okay to be a hoe or this or that. You know what I mean? So the meaning changes the younger the person is. And so my generation didn't understand that. And here we are. It might take forever to get rid of that belief, or we might not never be able to get rid of that belief.
Right.
So now y'all generation though, y'all looking at things from your perspective, but the truth is what I would say is look at it from your children's perspective, right? Because the way you move forward is what they're gonna land in. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
No, that makes perfect sense. Absolutely. What we put out there, it manifests.
Right? And for them, it's going to be their reality. We may be okay with it because we thinking, oh, it's just fun and games. It's no big deal. We smart enough to understand. But our children, though. Our children. And so that's the reality of what we're doing. We creating history every day. The shit that we complain about, this shit stems from, like they say, my generation. Y'all in it. Y'all trying to figure it out. And if y'all don't figure it out, your children gonna be in it, and it'll probably be worse.
Yeah. So some of these people on here got children and whatnot. Like, I shudder if one of their kids run across as far as what their rhetoric is of what they'll believe. That's crazy.
See, I'm confident in if my kids ever come across anything I've done on the internet, right? See, that's why ghetto gag and that to me, oh no, not mainly because, not because of the sexual. It was I never looked at a ghetto gag video, but I heard about it, and I heard that it's nasty. That's not me. I'm not into that. They were talking about vomiting and spitting and shit like that, pissing on.
Man, listen. I watched a ghetto gagger video. I looked at a ghetto gagger video one time. I heard David Carroll talking on that motherfucker, man. David Carroll's voice was talking. I'm like, what the fuck, man? The black bitch ain't shit. The black bitch, huh?
Listen, if they want to talk about ghetto gaggers, they're stud hunters as well.
Yeah, I didn't even know that existed. So that's both sides. Yeah, so that's both sides. Yeah, but what I'm saying, if my kids stumble across anything on me, I promise you, there's no shame in it. Because anything they find on me, it's gonna be me and their father, not me and no man. They're not gonna wonder, well, who is that man? Why mom? They're gonna be able to say, well, my mom and dad, if they had us, we know they had sex. You know what I'm saying? So I'm okay with that. And also, even here on YouTube, if they stumble across me cracking jokes and everything, I'm okay with that. I'm okay. They grown men now. I wouldn't want Leaky Leak to stumble across it until he like at least 16, 17. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as far as my kids being grown men, my kids know me. It's almost like you know your mother. And let's say y'all find out that your mother posed in Playboy. Let's find right now. You find out that your mother, when she was young, posed in Playboy. It might shock you that she did it, but you would be like, "But I know my mom, though. She's a good people. She's nice. She this, she that. So I'm confident. I don't have no problem. When people ask me, "What if your sons find this or find that?" I don't have no problem with it. I want Leaky Leak, like I said, to be at least a teenager with some understanding about certain things. But I'm not even gonna worry about that. In fact, I was thinking about packaging the shit up and start selling it. And my kids make money. Because I'd be damned if anybody else gonna make money off of me. But I've always thought about the future of my
That's right.
kids. You goddamn right. I'll be dead and gone. If they could still sell my shit and make money off it, baby, do what you do.
Get your money, get your coin.
That's right. And don't be shamed. My kid's not shamed sexually. You could tell that I talked about sex with them all their life, age appropriately, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't have.
Well, I'm gonna drop off, Bomb, Jerome,
Okay.
Kelly. I'll see you next time.
It's
Y'all.
not the topic, is it?
No. It's not the topic.
Oh, okay. Okay, we can change it.
No. You don't have to change anything. I'm just kind of tired right now.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
good night, Big J.
Yeah.
Good night, Big Joe. It's nice to always,
All right,
see your people. Okay. Anyway, Jerome, you good? We ain't got you up, did we? Jerome probably stepped away from it. But y'all, let's get back on BMT. BMT is bisexual. I'm gonna look at that video that somebody posted because I wanna. But he said it like to me. Like I don't know. Like I be wondering what do y'all be listening? Sometimes I don't look in the chat, so I don't be knowing. But man, BMT was up there. He brags about all kinds of things because I'm not judging him. I'm literally not judging him.
Do you remember when he said he had a sugar baby?
He claimed BMT lies about a lot of things. He said he got all these kids, and I'd be wondering what type of women would be having babies with a nigga with a can opener for a mouth. But I mean, come on now, have y'all seen him? And see, BMT would be the type of dude who could be my best friend because my husband would look at him and not be concerned, not none. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, them poor kids, they all gonna need braces.
I hope. Shit, if he get them bracelets, they need to be like, no, Dad, yay, we need to give them to you. You need to get braces, Dad. Dad, you the one who need them, Dad. We can wait until you get your teeth. Get your mouth straight first, nigga.
Do you believe he was a sugar baby though, Bob? Not a sugar baby, but a sugar daddy to a sugar baby, allegedly.
Girl, I'm telling you, no. First of all, it's very difficult for a man to, and then he don't look like, first of all, listen, if anything, he bought him. If you listen to him, the story is he knows all about the back page and things like that because he used to use them services. Not wrong with, you're out there buying ass. That's what the people selling it at. He buying ass. But no, goddamn well he wasn't no sugar baby. Come on, Taylor. Come on.
I'm being messy. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
What he was gonna offer? He was gonna let white women hang him, act like he's a slave. What they gonna do to him?
Well, he said he was a sugar. He had a sugar baby. I think he said she's like Dominican or something.
Oh, he had a sugar baby. Well,
yeah,
no, you gotta have money for that. This man ain't got no.
BMT, he rich. He a rich man.
Yeah, I know he rich. While he working, You know, his client. You remember he says he work at the strip club. Well, what he do is he offer protection for transsexual strippers. They're men. They're oh, I'm sorry, they're transsexual women.
Lord have mercy.
He offered them their service. Come on now. But he is I'm joking about that. I don't know who he offered service to, but I do know that he is without a doubt bisexual. I do know that.
I gotta listen to that live because I never caught that. Like, if I would have heard that, I'd have been like, Reggie. But I didn't hear that.
He
Lord.
said this many when I get it when I talk about the sex with him, when he comes up in his hours and hours and you know, and then we get in and he be wanting the attention. So of course we give it to him. That's when
Yeah.
y'all be dozing off. It just be me and him. Y'all, if y'all would listen, man, the juicy juice. And there's no judgment. You can't even tell from me because I don't be like, really? Oh my God. I just be like talking regular to him, accepting it. He'd be like, Bomb, he'd be like, Bomb, yeah, you know, nothing wrong with the LGBT community. They be over there by me. One time he was having a party with him at his house. You don't remember that? He came up
No,
like,
but
yeah, we having a party. It was
I know I
yeah.
don't remember that. I gotta.
He was like, yeah, they coming over now, Bomb, and we're gonna be having fun, and we about to pop off with a party, Bomb. So he was talking about the type of parties that I hosted because I was talking about, and I hosted parties. Yes, that's true, but everybody was straight at my parties too.
Right.
You was a
We ain't
born male.
hosting parties for no transsexual.
Right, exactly. Now the women was able to do what they want to do, right? It might be some bisexual women, but bisexual men wasn't, you know, that wasn't at my party. No man on man touching at my parties. Okay. But he was he was admitting to having a party and it was transsexual people there. I'm not hating on that. I'm not even against that. It's just not it's not my thing. I don't want to see no two men doing nothing. I don't care if one of them in the dress or not. And you know what I mean? That's just not. I can't. No.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, you know, for me, I'm not judging. Any of you out there, I promise you, I'm not judging. I won't judge. But BMT, never. You should have never. And then you sunk low. Cause see, I would have never mentioned your wife or none of that.
You should have never
right?
came for Bomb or talked about his parents.
Yes, he could. And I was okay if he come for me. But why would you go for my family members? And then think that I'm just gonna lay down and faint. What you thought I was gonna faint? He thought I was gonna be so overtook by shock by him mentioning my parents being dead that I was just gonna pass out and he was gonna get a win. Nigga, you gonna catch this L. Okay?
Lord. 30, is it gonna be 30 days and 30 nights for him, Bob?
Nah, he ain't worked that though. It's gonna be 2 hours because of them long 2 motherfucking teeth in his motherfucking mouth. Long 2 ass nigga. Did you hear what I said about the race? It was him and me and Koja, and we was running. We was running, girl. We was racing. You know, we in our lanes and shit like at the school. And I'm in my lane, and this nigga taking off, and we head, and here comes the end. Here comes the finish line, girl. And boom, and that nigga decides to cheat, open his fucking mouth, boom, and the 2 teeth. He wins by 2 teeth.
Lord
2 teeth. That nigga open his mouth and wins by 2 teeth.
Sheesh. That is hilarious.
He went by nose. He won by 2 motherfucking teeth. What in the hell?
He do be liking the attention, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes,
he be purposely doing stuff so we can say something to him.
Yeah, he like the attention, but he don't like the jokes. Because he asks, why aren't we? And he's talking, y'all, when I say we, he's talking about those of us in the THMC, whatever. Y'all know, I don't know them initials, y'all. Okay, in that group. He was talking about these ladies. He knows they don't do content, so that's why Cole just say, hey, but they don't do content. So then when he mentioned ghetto gaggers, I'm thinking, oh, is he mentioning me? Because I know he mad at me. He gonna take them shots. I'm okay with him taking shots. I just asked, like, why you can't just be upfront with it, right? And so I asked. He then says why he had put his name in the title. He said, didn't you do a stream on that guy, that Cameron guy? I said yes. He said, but why didn't you do a stream on the woman who did something to a child? I said, because I don't do that type of stuff. You did it on that Cameron guy? I said, yeah, because he's a YouTuber. He said, well, why did you do a stream on me? Because I was trying to get you over so we could chat about something. Why you do the stream on me? Because you a YouTuber. Like what you a big YouTuber, like what his name said. I'm a big YouTuber. You don't know me, I'm a big YouTuber. I'm like, you's a YouTuber. Then he started claiming that I was trying to get clout off of his name by putting his name in the title. Nigga, what? You don't got that many followers like that. His subscribers are fake in numbers. And I told him that. He says he got 23,000 subscribers. The nigga go live. He gets 6, 7, 8 people in there.
He does sound like he's buying subscribers because if you got 23,000, you should at least get about 100 at least.
That's right. Every time he go live, he should at least have a minimum of 100 people.
That's 6 people.
Jerome got more people in his live right now than that. Right. He got 23. Jerome don't even have 1,000 subscribers. I don't even have 1,000 subscribers right now. I only have like 300 subscribers because I just started over.
Yeah.
So why he only have 6 motherfuckers in there with 23,000 subscribers still? But he accused me of using his name. And I didn't use your name. If he go listen to the stream in the beginning, I was like, I know you in the clouds come out, before I tell people what it is I think it is. Maybe we could talk this shit out. He ain't want to come, okay? You don't want to come. He don't want to come. I'm going to do what I do. Okay?
Yeah, like people are going to talk about you. Like, just because I don't understand people that think that just because, they're YouTubers that no one can make content about them when they make content about everybody else.
Exactly.
So I just don't understand that,
When I searched my name, because I was looking up my name, like this channel under my House of Bomb, I was looking for my Bomb Cherry, account so I could subscribe to it from that channel. And I looked and I saw all the stuff that popped up. I've never seen any of those videos, but usually people took things from my stuff and stuff like that, right? But I don't never. Gotti would have my name in it and her shit many times. I never go in and say, why you use me? I don't even care.
No one cares about nobody care about that.
No, nobody cares. If somebody put my name in the title, if they invite me over, I'll come over with them. Other than that, most of the time don't even be knowing. Y'all have to say, Gotti got your name in the title right now. I'll be like, really? Okay. Boom. RBR did it one time. Remember, people was trying to time him out and shit because he did that. I was like, nah, let RBR do what he do. I'm okay with that. I don't care.
Yeah, RBR be calling everybody coons and whatnot. He do that with everybody. He be random as fuck too. Like he'd be like, hey RBR, and then he'd be like, people like Taylor Scott, she supports the Trump supporters. And they hate us because we're black.
Yes, he's funny, man. Because you're right, he just picks who he want. He be trolling. Yeah, it's random with it. You just walked in the room and say hi to everybody. He just boom.
Tell your ass. He's on your ass.
Yeah, RBR is funny, man. He's absolutely funny to me. It's that corny funny, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And then when I get on his nerves or he want to troll me, and then I start talking about how he claims he was stalking his wife, who was his girlfriend at the time, or not even girlfriend, a woman he was interested in for 20 years.
He did say that.
Didn't he say that? He tells that story, which I get. I tell stories about me and how me and my husband met, right? Mm-hmm. But the one about some dude found me for 20 years, I don't know. Ooh, that's a lot, baby. That's a lot.
He peeping around corners like TJ. Just peeping around. That's funny.
I'm like, damn, 20 years. I asked him, did you date someone else in between times or get married? And then, went back to her. He was like, nah, I was interested in her. And I waited for 20 years. What? Shit, your wife is powerful. I would like to interview her. Shit, what kind of,
He'd be like, I don't have a high yellow. What is it? A high yellow heifer. That she ain't a real sister. I'll be like, y'all be tripping.
Yeah. RBR cool people though. He cool people.
That's the only.
That should be funny. I gotta keep this link so I can make sure I go check it out.
Oh yeah, I gotta let that too. So I can hear with my own ears the shit that was said. So you saying he is bisexual? Wow.
Yeah, no, there's y'all just don't be listening. He's admitted this, but he never said I'm bi. You gotta listen to what he's saying, who he's saying. When he was like, yeah, the LGBT community is good. I'm like one of them. He'll say things like, I'm one of them. If you go over there and, and nothing wrong with people joining in, but he'll be like, I'm gonna see you later. And, and yeah, you come over and then they over there all night and shit. And he told me what type of parties they be having, right? And shit, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, I wonder how it go. Like, is wife included? It's a lot of bisexual black men, though, y'all. I just see the men. Yeah, see, that's why I used to interview people before they come to my party. It wasn't that I was interviewing you to make sure you make enough money, because look, you're gonna pay to get in this door no matter what, right? And the price wasn't real cheap like that. Okay, it costs. You know what I mean? But it's worth it. Nobody ever complained about what they're paying to get in my parties. The problem with this, I didn't interview because I have gone to other people's parties, right? They invite me and pay me to come, because if I go, people who follow me will go, right? So I was advertising for them. And I would show up at parties and I would look, and two men is when I started noticing that this can, some of the men in the scene were bi.
They are. A lot of them are, Bob.
Yeah, so not every. Yeah, a lot. Well, I find that it's equal. I guess not even equal. There's more men who not bi than those who are. But the ones who bi, they like to come because they get to get that. They get to get both worlds. The problem is I deal with. But
I was gonna say a lot of them are in denial though, because I know a guy that he likes men.
Oh yeah. Women. But see, the thing, you got to deny come to my parties, because my parties are what it is. So those who come, the ones who nobody's in denial, they know what's going on. But the ones who they tell me, yeah, they bi, they into men, then my party's not for you.
Right. Like this guy that I know, he thinks that he's not bi because he doesn't he gives it, he doesn't receive, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm like, well, no, nigga, no. You
see, when they say shit like that, I ask them, are you into bestiality? And they be like, no, why would I do that? And I'm like, you're basically saying a hole is a hole. And, like a mouth is a mouth. So if you're not going to be willing to put it in a cat's mouth or the dog's mouth, but you okay with putting it in the man's mouth, then that's why it don't make sense.
Right.
They'll be like, well, I'm not bi because a mouth is a mouth is a mouth is a mouth. Nah, nigga. Because you can get a dog. You can put some dog food on it, and a dog will lick that food off.
Oh.
You see, you could train animals to do that.
Yes, you can.
And so that's when I tell them, nah, dude, you get turned on by a particular, it's probably because it's not, in our community, it's not normal. And so it's just not normal. And you like having that secret. It's a lot to secrets and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But now you buy. That's what the definition of buy is. You don't it don't the sex of the person doesn't matter to you. Okay.
And some of these women, they be knowing that some of these dudes be, partaking in activities with other gentlemen.
So I don't know if they be knowing, because it would be scary if I found out. You know what I mean? Like yeah.
So you don't think Andrew Gilliam's wife knew that her husband was fruity?
I don't know. I don't. Because there's ways that they can hide it. Like, think about it. If you married to a man and he want to act like he's a man, he might not. You might see a little feminine traits, but he talk you into him being just metrosexual. And so she may not know. It may cross her mind, but then she may be like, nah, he just metrosexual. Yeah, it's ways to hide that shit. Because
My
all
gaydar
men,
is on point.
huh?
That's just me. I said my gaydar is on point, but that is just me. Like I
Yeah,
will figure it out. Like if I'm paying attention and peeping, I'm like, yeah, this motherfucker
yeah. Normally
is
I can tell
a
up front, but when you in the midst of it, like when you overtaken and you really like this person laughing, there's ways where you can't tell. Some of these men look straighter than I'm telling you, straight as arrow. You be shocked. But like I'm not sure if you know, you wasn't there. I showed these ladies pictures of a man. When you see him as a man, you would never know. Then I showed them a picture in a dress. Yes.
Oh, wow.
He walks around like the man all the time, but he want me to force him to put on that dress.
Ooh.
I showed him. I'm like, yep, he asked me for permission to do this, to go to sleep, to do this, to do that. And can he put on his dress? And would I like to see him in his new outfit? He went and bought a new outfit. You wouldn't know it. You would not know it. I promise.
Would you like to see me in my new dress, Mom? Like, what?
Girl, I can pull it up right now. Tonight he asked me, do I want to see him in his new outfit? This nigga buy more outfits than women. He's buying outfits. Would you like to see my new outfit? Would you like to see my new outfit?
Lord have mercy.
If I showed you a picture of him right now, he look like a Jerome, like all these men. Like he look like a. I mean, he's not bad looking, and you know what I mean. And you would be like, okay, I can see, and he's young and built because he goes to the gym and all that good old shit. And then I pull out the picture and said, look at him in his dress. Look at him in his dress. Like I showed him in a dozen different dresses.
Oh, that was the guy that you were showing in the dress.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you see him? Yeah.
I did. Okay.
But I showed them him without the dresses on. They saw both sides of him. They saw the regular him on his account where he's just a regular man, and then I pulled up his account where he's a trans. I don't know. I don't know if he's a transsexual, but I know he's a transdresser.
Yeah, he like wearing dresses.
Yeah, he like wearing dresses. Yeah.
Listen, I'm not judging nobody and their damn lifestyles. If you want to wear a damn dress, God bless you. Just don't come up on here talking shit, because you will get dragged.
You will get dragged, just like everybody else. Like BMT. If he wasn't so tall, I would probably think he want to borrow my dresses and my shoes and purse, matching stilettos and my purse, baby. Be like, talk about Bomb, I love that dress. You need to let me borrow it, girl.
You want to borrow your earrings, Mom.
Yeah, my earrings to come up missing and shit. This nigga to come in my house, went in my jewelry box and then stole my shit. Because I told him I don't loan out my goddamn jewelry. Nigga, I don't loan out no jewelry. My husband bought me that. He couldn't take no for an answer. So he asked me could he use the bathroom. He went into my bathroom, snuck out of the bathroom into my bedroom. He opened my fancy jewelry box and he was like, wham, it's right there. Oh, these are so nice. He even went to the bathroom and tried them on. He was like, these are going to be perfect. They're going to be perfect. He slipped them in his pocket. in his manly jeans. You know what I mean? This nigga in his manly. Yep, this nigga so manly. He got a cowboy hat and cowboy boots. This nigga wanna be real manly. You see what I'm saying? And then he marched his ass out my fucking house and went to his house and he's decided to do dress up. And he's in the mirror like this. He posing with my earrings, talking about, ooh, they look so sweet. He posing like Marilyn Monroe. He got on them long ass gloves. You know I'm talking about, the long gloves. He got on his dress.
The white ones.
Yeah, he put his wig on and it's like in one of them fancy old styles. And he's in the mirror like, oh, like he's a Hollywood star and shit, looking at my motherfucking glass earrings in his ears and shit. I can imagine all that shit. I can imagine that. And then when a nigga smile, them two front teeth just poke out on his ass.
Someone, I don't know who said this, but someone said that he looked like a gremlin with bifocals. I cried. I don't know who said that. I think it was Reg the Bad Guy channel, but I literally spit out my water.
Oh man. He can't even he didn't want to crack no jokes. This nigga just wanted to go for bomb. Look, he was silent. Did you hear him? He took a pause. It's almost like he was thinking of something. What can I say? What can I say? And then he probably thought, oh shit, should I say it? Should I say it? And then he said, fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Bomb, don't be mad because I don't care if your parents are dead. Like what?
Yeah, I don't know why. Like I don't. That's not roasting.
Nah, it's not. I don't know what he thought that was, but now he at a level there is no coming back. You could come back and get a roasting too. Okay, I just want everybody to know, and I don't take it personal. You know, it's just that now we see, but I seen you before. Now I'm gonna let you know.
He took it personal because
he took it personal.
Brought up your deceased parents. Like that's not okay. That's not
and
okay.
We were just talking about internet shit.
Right.
You can agree, you can disagree. It's that simple. He attacked Koja on the level of you bitch this and you on this or fuck shit. She was just answering the question she was asking. You know, you ain't got to agree with her, dude. He took it to another level.
Yeah,
then I broke in and I said, well, because he was like, I got time. Nigga, we couldn't hear nothing. Koja was over speaking you, bitch. We ain't hear nothing that came out your mouth. I think you was talking, but nobody was able to hear you. So I broke in, trying to get everybody let's have a conversation. That didn't work. You said, I got time. Well, bitch, I got time too. And since you got time, I have a question for you. and then, you know, BMT is he's a many things. He's a bisexual man, you know, he's a liar, exaggerator, fraud, a fake. He's like a hippo over there with the mouth. And yeah, I could go on.
He said he's a hippo with the mouth.
At the mouth. He's a many things. And you're not a roaster though. And then you show people how low you could go when you had nothing else to resort to. But you also, what you forgot is that I know that you're bisexual. I remember the conversations. I've seen your wife. You pulled her out, you know, and you know, she was walking on one side of him, and shit. I'm gonna just say, he like big girls. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing wrong with it. He like big girls. Okay. When you want to talk about ghetto gaggers, nigga, you probably wanted to be a ghetto gagger. What is called the thug hunters?
Thug hunters, yes.
I'm gonna tell you this. I wouldn't be shocked if you find somebody like him on there, because I told you bisexual. And he told me, now do I believe him? I don't know. Because he kind of hinted that he used to make movies. And I'm gonna tell you, he would He did. He used to make porn. Now, I'm
Lord,
not, huh?
I said, Lord have mercy. He's
Girl,
the jack of all trades. I'm telling
that's
you.
what I'm saying. That's why you don't know if he telling the truth, if he lying, right? That's why I said, like when Black Woman Still came up there and she was like, "Yeah, this nigga, he lied about this," and she told the story on how he was here and there, and next thing you know, he was in his cape and he had to went to the rescue and da 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 da. Like, and the way she told the story, because the way he told the story,
The nigga
right?
walked on water bomb. He went to go. He put on his cape, and then there was a storm going on, and there was a sea in between him and whoever he had to get. That nigga walked on water, bomb.
Walked on water.
He walked on water. Didn't drown. Didn't have to swim. He walked on water to get to the people and rescue them.
You see what Les damn. I was about to say Les Troll because that's her name, but you see what Leslie said in chat? She said I got traumatized because I found out one of my former crush was bisexual.
Child.
Yeah. Guess what I found out? Remember I told y'all a story about when I was younger, there was this older guy. He would come around. He had a car, right? He would come around. First, he was hanging around my girlfriends, and they used to use him to go places. Then he met me with them, and then he started coming around my house, right? And he would ask me, don't your little sister want some McDonald's? And my little sister was little, like she was like 3 years old, and he offering her McDonald's, and here I'm looking at him. I never liked him, right? But anyway, he had a crush on all of us old young girls, right? I watched him go through us. I just wasn't interested in any way. I wasn't using him. But when he tried to use my sister though, offering her, why would you offer a child like offering her a lollipop just so I can get in the car with him so we could go get that fucking lollipop? That's what the nigga did. And but anyway, he had this crush on all of us. I found out through my mom, maybe about 15 years ago, that he got busted. He got busted with some men.
Oh, child.
Everybody in the neighborhood, everybody knew him that he was bisexual now. She called me up. She said, Michael bisexual. I was like, Michael? She was like, yeah, he got caught out there with the men. I said, Mom, you sure? Was he on drugs? She said, nah. I said, damn. Like, who would have thought this nigga was chasing young girls? But then again, I always looked at him, realizing it's hard for him to get a woman. Maybe they turn to each other when they can't get a woman. I don't know. He had this big thing on his nose that was a turnoff for me. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't
look
at
like a bull ring.
He had it was like a discoloration right on his nose. It was like as if he had some type of surgery and they took some booty meat off his butt and put it on his nose. It was just discolorated. So everybody noticed it, and that was a turn off for me. He was dark and chocolate, like I like him, but that discoloration, he just wasn't my type. He was nice though. I'm not gonna lie, he was nice. I probably could have got anything I wanted out of him, right? But anyway, long story short, it shocked me that him, the man, he looked like a man. I mean, I'm quite sure he could have found a woman some motherfucker way if he would have left them little girls alone, wanted to leave them little girls alone.
I mean, a lot of individuals, I won't say individuals, but a lot of people, typically people like that, they're sexual deviants. So they're very, because they're so like sexually fluid, they're literally open to anything.
So he went after my friends first. Like I said, I met him through them. Like I was at my friend's house and we all was walking and he stopped and he asked, did y'all want anything? He went through all the sisters, the older sister to the younger sister. And then when he met me, like all of them was using him. You know what I mean? They all, if they need to go to a store, he would take them. They had his number and they were using him. I met him and he found out where I live. He started coming back there where I live. And he started using my little sister, to get me to go. Like, don't you want some McDonald's? And she's like, yeah. He said, come on, I'm gonna just take y'all to McDonald's. And so here I am with my fucking little sister. He done promised her McDonald's. She want McDonald's, so I get in the car with and go to McDonald's. But anyway, my little sister was like 3. When she become a certain age, he was running around her too. This is how disturbing these niggas are. Now remember, I'm a grown adult. She's 3. And you know what I mean? She's 3. I wasn't even a grown adult then. I was in high school. She's 3 years old. He waits until she get a certain age and he's doing her the same way he did to me. These niggas sick. They sick. No matter how old they get, they still want them young. You see? No matter how old he got, he was still, and so he'll be 50, still looking for the 12, 13, 14-year-old. He'll get 60, still looking for the 12, 13, 14-year-old. Nigga be 80, and he'll still be looking for the 12, 13, 14-year-old. And that's when they sick.
He'll get his pacemaker snatched up out his chest.
Ain't that some shit?
That's crazy. I believe it though. I believe it. A lot of people are deviants. A lot of people are gross like that, you know. Jerome, are you still wrong?
You're still here, Romy wrong.
I say Jerome in the house.
I said
Yeah,
Jerome in the house. Romy in the house.
Wait, hold on.
Is the chat still going to tell people to hit the thumbs up, y'all? Hit them thumbs up.
Yeah,
I know they. I mean, what they hating for? What happened to give you 30? What happened that made it 31 thumbs up, man?
Oh, I'm the most hated. You already know. I'm the only one going
He decided that he realized that he didn't have ugly nigga problems.
Oh yeah, he's got the problem.
Yeah.
If he was like 20 years old, how old are you wrong? No, that's too old. If you was like 15 years old to wrong me wrong, I'll be hitting you up like that old woman who when she 50, she's still trying to get the 30-year-old. She 80, she's still trying to get the 30-year-old. That gonna be me, Jerome.
Well, gonna be a whole cougar.
Look, I'm gonna be 80 years old, wrinkly and shit. And titties hanging low. And I'm gonna be coming like, Romy, you want some of this money right here? You come here, baby. You want me to buy you a car?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh my gosh.
I have my cane. You got to help me. You got to walk me up the steps, Romy, okay? Help me up the steps, can you? And then my friends gonna be looking at me and be like, yeah, we're going to the bedroom. And they're gonna be like, don't break your hip this time. I'm be like, it's okay.
Don't throw your hips out of place, bone.
Wait, Gigi, you said there's a live about me right now. I'm pretty sure everybody mad, man. You know.
Somebody said earlier that old girl was over there talking about you. She got a problem with you?
What they mad about? I'm confused.
Yeah, I was listening. They got they was just saying I was trolling them, whatever. I troll people, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Gigi, whose stream is that? Oh, you talking about yeah, Gigi, let me know. People gonna say a lot of stuff, man. I'm going up against the manosphere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he mad because I put him in the back because I didn't want that motherfucking manosphere shit on my channel, man. Like, dude, you're not gonna say that shit every time.
Yeah, he do that. That's why. See, David can have a conversation when he wants to, but he don't usually have conversations. He get up there and he and ha, and then he'll be like, "This manosphere." I'm like, David, come on, now, dude. If you're gonna participate in conversation,
doing the most. Like I don't necessarily. I don't have a problem with David or anything like that. It's just that I don't necessarily take him seriously either. Cause I'm just like, nigga, you
Gigi,
trolling.
no.
Like,
No. Gigi, yeah, nah, don't you ain't post that whole ass nigga over here.
Yeah, no, don't. Yeah,
you only got
don't.
5 people. You only got 5 people in the chat.
Like even L Nixon be trying to the nigga. I'm starting to realize him. What Verbo said about that dude, man. I'm starting to realize because he come off as this nice dude, and then in the middle of what he's saying, he'll start throwing that manosphere talking points.
Oh yeah, they do that. Yeah, they do that.
Yeah,
they do that. I don't think they know they do that, but you know, he does, and it shocks me sometimes because he's married, and you know, but then again, when they came over, they was on that manosphere thing, and they was trying to prove to me that da da da. But I can always, you know, give them a different point of view. You know what I mean? And then they felt comfortable, and then when the women, you know, was comfortable enough to be like, hey, you know, don't pee on me and tell me it's raining and shit. Some of them didn't like that. They don't like that. We don't like being. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Bum. I think there's a delay. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, sis.
I was just gonna say I think it wouldn't necessarily be a problem if there was some type of balance, because no one really has an issue as far as men talking about women and their experiences and vice versa. It's just that when it's not balanced and it's just like, well, you know, these black bees, they over here doing this, they over here buying weave and hair products and stuff like that. It's just like, what the hell? What's wrong with these people?
that's what they do. Taylor, you let them talk long enough, you start realizing a lot of these dudes hate women.
Yeah, they do.
And then even when I hear some of them talk, and you know, and you ask them, you start getting down to the bottom of like, okay, what's your relationship history? Like, these dudes and I had about 2 relationships that failed, and they sitting there talking about this. I'm just like,
right.
Like, find you the woman. Find you the woman that is for you. Like, stop trying to get with individuals that you know good and darn well are out of your damn league.
That's why I laugh at Jessica X. I'm like, you literally admitted you only had 2 relationships in your life, and you only 26. The fuck you know about relationships? You only had 2 of them. Like,
nah. I could tell she don't know nothing because before I got married, you know, way before 26, I was young. But let me tell you, if I was on here, if I wanted to hate on men, I have lots of reason, right? But I think I told y'all a story about me. The first time I was with a guy, not my first sexual experience, but it was the second sexual experience. Me and my friend had met some guys, and you know, we was chilling for weeks, you know, on the phone and shit every day. And then we got together, and maybe, you know, a couple of months we met up. We went to a hotel, right? A motel, by the way, because we were young, right? We were young. And we go to the motel, and you know, we in the same room. She with the cousin, and I'm with the other cousin, right? And we do our thing, right? We on this bed, they on that bed. We finished. It was quick as fuck. it was wasting my time. It was like really like that. But okay, I was young, and I was like, okay, that's all it is. Okay. We go in the bathroom, and as I'm getting dressed, washing up, getting dressed, and he getting dressed, this nigga tells me about his wife. What in the holy fuck?
Damn.
I'm not laughing, Bomb, but I'm just like,
like, first of all, we young, so I didn't even think about that could be a wife. Secondly, the nigga talked to me every night, you know what I mean, on the phone. Then we got together a few times. By the time we get to this motel, nothing about a wife ever. And then soon as we finish and we in the room, the nigga is almost like he had some little regret of what he's done, you know, and now he's informing me, well, you know, I'm married. What, nigga, what?
That would piss me off.
I'm pissed off. More than pissed off, though, when I am at the time is embarrassed. Right? I'm embarrassed. first of all, I'm still putting on my clothes, wiping this nasty ass nigga, off of me and shit. And then it really was quick like that. It was quick. I didn't get nothing out of it like that. And then this nigga informs me that he's married. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like trash. I would never mess with a woman's husband. So I feel dirty because you see what I'm saying? I would never do that. Plus, you nigga, you tricked me like this, and now you telling me, but I didn't go off on him. I'm gonna tell you, I felt fucked up. I didn't turn up. I acted like it wasn't nothing, but I'm gonna tell you, deep down, that shit was. I was hurt by that shit. And then there was another incident where we with the dude and he acting like it's all real and shit like that. But then so I learned early on that these niggas was just one thing, and so I started to act accordingly. Now you ain't getting shit, but that's how. Yeah, I want you men to know we start acting accordingly. Y'all set the scene, and then we start figuring out how to move around in this world that y'all, the scene that y'all set. But what I'm saying though. Then y'all know I got raped, right? Physically raped. I told y'all stories about little boys grabbing on me, touching on my butt, all kinds of shit. And I could be literally on here talking about that shit all the time.
Right.
But I don't, right? I may tell y'all stories because I find it beneficial for the men to have an understanding of where I'm coming from. Some of the women may have gone through some of these things. I want you to know it's okay. You can you can get past that and still find love and shit like that. But them, like her, she ain't not even talking about no incident when she was heartbroken or youth or any of that. She just over there being a what they call it, a pick-me. Yeah. But she's being a pick-me for money. So it's the men's fault on that because they're not really listening to her. She tells them, I don't want none of you. She's already got a man, or she talking about an ex. You know what I mean? And then even then, she was real young. I don't think anybody really know her age because she was lying so much.
Yeah, the motherfucker been 26 for the last 3 years.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, she was lying so
much. Now, Rue said getting your heart broken in 2021 is overrated.
Well, for us women though, I don't know about this generation because it's different. For our generation, they told us that, hey, you're gonna go to high school, you're gonna find a boyfriend and you're gonna marry your high school sweetheart. Well, if my high school sweetheart is the one who ended up telling me he's married without me realizing it, you know what I'm saying? Then they make it seem like marriage is the next thing. I thought by the time I got old, I thought I was old. Right. Because if you wasn't married 16, 17, then you by the time if you're not 21 and you're not married already, that's old maid status.
Yeah. That's how it was.
And guess when I had my first child at 25, I was old. They treated me like I was an old woman in the emergency room, in the hospital. And I was like, what you mean? Oh, I'm only 25. Oh, yeah, we got some 16, 17-year-olds in here. I'm like, damn. Like, but that don't, just because they young don't mean I'm old. God damn.
Right.
You see? Shit. So ladies, you men don't understand, but we start getting hit with age early. We be young and people start telling us we old. The men, Kevin Samuels and the rest of these men, that's the same thing they're doing.
They said 20, 25, if I'm not mistaken, that's the danger zone. Is that
remember, it's the wall. The wall was at 30. Now they pushed it to 25. That's how they. So now you got women out here, and what y'all gonna do is with these strong-minded women who have more knowledge than my generation, they're gonna turn away from y'all. And I'm gonna be honest. Some woman, it's gonna be a lot of women on women thing going on.
Oh yeah, they're already doing that.
And let me tell you why, because we're looking for love, right? When men aren't giving love, y'all not trying to be sensual with it. You know what I mean? Y'all want to do the pump and dump, and women want to be loved on some real shit they do.
Here's the thing, though, Bond, with that, and what I'm starting to realize with the manosphere and just watching certain dudes say certain stuff, I don't think a lot of these dudes care. To be honest with you,
No,
I think a lot of these dudes are hooking up with other races. To be honest with you,
nah, they're not doing that. Guess what they're doing? They hooking up with that dude in the alleyway. Because other races not.
you think, Bob, you think they're doing from down low, down low, down low?
That's what they're doing. They're doing the same thing the women doing it. The women doing it for love, it's sensuality and shit like that. And the men just want to pump and dump. So they're pumping and dumping dudes. That's why they're good with that title.
Yeah,
Think about it.
You might be on to something, especially with the Kevin Samuels and then the Bernard. You seen that clip I put on my channel with the Bernard Riley thing? When he asked dude, he was like, he said to Bernard Riley, "Hey, can you be my daddy?" Another grown man.
Because see that pump and dump, think about it. Pump and dump means don't get emotional about it. It's just a sexual thing. So why not pump and dump another dude? Why, if it's just about getting a nut off, shit. Like I said, you could do
that's
that with
that's how a lot of men are, though. Unfortunately, Bomb. A lot of like when they sleep with someone or have sex with them, there's no really emotional feeling there. Like they can hate the person, but still have sex with them at the same time.
Right?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I agree with that too, right? But at least back in the day, we used to want to be with the opposite fucking sex. Now they don't care.
Oh man!
Emotional sex is intense. Angry when me and my husband mad at each other, we have some angry sex. He be getting all turned on and shit. I'd be wanting to kick him in his mouth and shit.
When did black people start getting on that rainbow shit so hard? Like that shit is everywhere.
It's not really everywhere in our community. They're making it seem that way, but it's always been there. Hits here, hits there. But now they advertising and using us. They pissing me off, to be real. Like, did y'all see? Like, I saw the HIV commercial, and it was two black men. That shit pissed me off, yo.
Yeah.
They still running with that narrative.
Yeah, it pisses me the fuck off. Look, listen, stop doing that shit with black people because they've been doing this to us forever. You see, they've been doing that even when it wasn't us. They was claiming it was us.
Yeah, right. Trying to make it seem like black people are only people out here with HIV and shit.
And even when we did, somebody said, somebody over there with BMT lied and said women wasn't getting it from men. They was getting it because they were whores. No, black women was getting it from their husbands and their fucking boyfriends.
Damn. That's
but
deep.
they was BMT. I'm talking about they was over there running wild with it over there by BMT. If y'all didn't see that shit today, baby. He was over there talking, I support pump and dump. I know you do, nigga, because you want somebody to dip down in your asshole and you don't want to kill
them. And this is where I agree with Rude as far as not giving a man all your goddamn time and your heart, especially when he has not earned it.
Right. I agree.
I agree with that on that aspect because you waste your time with people, you get your emotions involved in it, and sometimes it takes a while to recover depending on how emotionally intelligent you are. I'm at the point in my life where I'm just like, if you don't want to be here, just go. Like, I don't care. I'll be all right. Life goes on.
I agree 100% when he said that part. You know, we giving it. He really said you're just giving it away. He hasn't even earned it. I agree 100%. Society did that to us though, because like I said, I met this dude. Like I didn't even know he was married. That means I didn't know much about him. You see, I didn't know much about this nigga at all. All he had to do was meet me a few times, be nice on the phone. You know, we laughing and shit. And, we met a few times, had, dinner, whatever we was having. And then I was willing to put my emotions behind it and have sex with him.
Right.
He didn't earn that. He didn't earn that.
Right.
Yeah, but you know what? The culture is really bad right now with that. That's normal right now. That's a big thing right now. Everybody's trying to scheme each other right now.
Mm-hmm. So
Everybody
why y'all
lying.
have a problem? Why y'all have a problem when the women say, "Okay, we're gonna make him earn it," and if he don't want to earn it that way, then he got to pay for it. What y'all think about that? What you think about that, Jerome? When the women say, "Okay,"
I ain't paying for it. I'm sorry. I mean, I know you got to pay for it one way or another, but I don't want to feel like I'm paying for it. You know what I'm saying?
right now, see, that's what I want. I've been trying to teach the women. See, they can make moves without being so how you say it, obvious, right? Because the
Right.
man, he knows he got to put out some money. You already know you're gonna take her this or here or there, or at least buy food or what something. Like a sister might say, "Hey, you're coming over. We're gonna Netflix and chill. And can you stop at this Chinese place and get that food for us? Kind of thing." But the men were saying they don't want to do that. Remember when Obsidian was like, these bitches want free meals. Like, damn, you ain't gonna let the women be slick with it?
We call them dinner dates.
Yeah, you're not even gonna let it get a dinner. You don't even want a dinner day, nigga. You don't want pay nothing.
Yeah, you definitely got to pay something. I mean, that's damn sure. Nobody wants nobody that just don't do nothing for them.
Right.
You know what I'm
You're not gonna
saying? Like,
want her. Even you see, for women, when you start treating us well, if we good women and we really like you, we're gonna treat you well too.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I agree with that.
I paid for dinners for me and my husband. When we were dating. He didn't have the money. I had the money because I'm a woman with no bills. He had bills because he had a car note and other shit he had even before we got together. So if I wanted to go to the movies and I knew that he would be like, I could tell he didn't have the money. That's why he didn't want to go. And I'd be like, my treat, you know.
Right.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. And you know what is? It's really always been like that as far as men had to bring something to the table. I don't know
Mhm.
why, like nowadays, dudes is like, nope, I'm not bringing nothing. I don't care. Like, shit, most of us wouldn't be here if Pops didn't have no money.
Right. Or at least something. Pops brought
Yeah,
some flowers by them. He may not have had a lot of money. He may not have made six figures, but he was in there. You know what I mean?
Box of
yeah,
damn chocolates at least.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get a box of damn chocolates.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, Bomb, I found out that old girl, I'm not gonna say her name, but the woman in the hijab, she wasn't legally married.
That's what somebody said. I was like, wow. Because the way she came up, like you were legally married, but it's somebody said during a stream recently, she was told that it wasn't a legal marriage. That changes everything because that makes her just a jump off. That just makes her, you know, uh,
So she was with somebody for 20 years.
that's what she claimed.
Lord have mercy.
yeah.
But that
I don't
can't be
know.
true because in that religion they wouldn't have been like that. So
There's
maybe
some type of ceremony in that religion that would at least, there was some paperwork that happened to be signed, right? Because even if it's a different religion, marriage is still recognized, no matter
right.
what the religion is under the state. So you would have to sign a certificate. Wow. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's crazy, but that's what I heard, and it was shocking to me because you know she's over there acting like she's above most women. But I'm gonna be honest with you, um, they got some women who just don't have it. Even if they wanted to do it, they can't do it. Just like some of the men. Come on, we got women in cells, just like like we got men
And
in
you know
cells.
what's so unfortunate is that you have these disingenuous men in this space that be lying to these women, acting as if they would be the first choice,
Mm-hmm.
and they wouldn't be.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me cause I'm talking to my son. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Now, girl, look, it'd be crazy when you find out. Look, I'm trying to think of what y'all could find out about me that will make you be like, really? Like if y'all found out I wasn't married for real, y'all probably be like, but I showed my marriage. Did you see? I just showed it just earlier this week.
Yes,
Somebody,
I did.
you did, and you saw it, didn't you?
I saw it.
That's right. And how many years it went back? I showed the year I got married, baby. You
Back
could
in
tell.
the 90s, right?
90,
90s.
yep, 91 or 90, yep. And so, because people, that's what happens. People, it comes out that somebody, an old girl over there, they searching for all kinds of shit to lie on me about. So I don't have no problem pulling shit out. You know what I mean? Pulling out the marriage license. You can see the stamp on that shit. You can see that it's old. So unless I went back in time and found some old ass paper to make this fake document, that document is 30 years old. You see?
Mm-hmm.
It's in its original thing that they gave it to me in 30 something years ago.
Man, these some of these chicks on here be wild and like some of the stuff that come out of their mouth, like I'm like, you do not believe that shit. You do not believe that. Like, stop lying.
I might add some little fascination to the story. But and then sometimes the story that I'm telling might be a friend of mine. Like for instance, when I said I had to jump out the window, I rolled and hit. That was a friend of mine. Her and her husband was fighting and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, I can't be on here. Yeah, my friend was fighting, and then she find me on the internet talking about her bullshit.
Talking about
You know what I mean?
like,
Yeah, talking about our business. So so I be saying it's me, and when she look at me, I'd be like, girl, the people don't even know you. I mean, I said it was me. Goddamn.
Right. It's crazy.
So Jerome, are you asleep yet? I'm supposed to be sewing, but I'm not. But I think I slept all day, y'all. Like I woke up. I slept. I don't normally sleep all day. I normally don't get any sleep. And then when my body crashes, it's called like a crash, like your brain just, and there's nothing I could do. And then I end up waking up in the middle of the night, thinking, "Damn, I slept the whole day away."
I'm a night owl.
I was listening to the stream. I went through Drone stream, then BMT. Somebody sent me a link to that. I went to sleep, fell asleep again on his stream. And that nigga could lie his ass. Y'all go check it out. He was like, it was just me and her on that stream. I'm like, dude, you don't remember? You invited people? Nah, it was just me and her. It was just him and her in the beginning, but then other people came up. And then that's when I said, dude, you don't remember saying you all for pump and dump? Then he got silent. Like, dude, that's the same stream. It was just later in the stream.
All time. They think we're dumb that we don't be peeping stuff.
Yeah. So.
But when you going live again, bro?
Like probably tomorrow if nobody else is live. Trying to let everybody else get it.
You plan on going live again, bro?
Can you hear me? You can hear me? Hello?
You cutting out. No? Say that again.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. She said she could.
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll probably go like when nobody else is live. I like when if Jerome is live, I'm not gonna go live. If one of the ladies is live, Verbal or one of the ladies, that I'm not gonna go live when they live. You know what I mean? So they can get because I don't want people saying Mom is always live, so I don't get. No, I want everybody to prosper. I want everybody to build. You know what I mean?
I actually wasn't gonna do this one, but I thought JL was gonna come over. But
me too. Man, when I came on earlier to look at BMTs and I saw you had I like when you do that, when you put up a reminder, and that way I can hit the reminder so I can get a notification. And And I was like, oh shit. I was like, Jerome being messy, baby. I'm gonna be here for this. I thought maybe because JL did say he came in the chat himself and was like, he gonna out him. He mentioned something about email. He mentioned a few things and then he was out.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
He was talking good shit.
Yeah. So, but it's a lot going on. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna get out there. What you said, babe?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Okay, well, I'll see you, Taylor. I'll see you, Jerome. I'm gonna let you go too.
Yeah, I'm about to shut this thing down. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do the Cynthia G stream tomorrow.
Okay, so tomorrow, what morning, evening? What you doing?
I'm just going. You know what? I'm gonna knock it out. Do it 10:30 in the morning.
Okay, if I'm more, I'll be there. If not, I'll catch it on the replay though.
All right. I appreciate
Okay, talk to y'all later. Bye, everybody. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
My bad, y'all. I'm still sick. Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming by, man. JL obviously didn't pull up. We had the situation with Rallo. I told y'all, man, I'm not fucking around with y'all sector no more, man. Y'all not gonna catch me doing none of this shit no more, man. Whatever beef y'all got with each other, man, y'all deal with it yourselves. Y'all got it, man. This shit is it's crazy, man. Motherfuckers will support you, then talk about you the next second. I don't want no part of that, man. We gonna just keep cooking the manosphere, the black manosphere, and that's it. We're gonna do our one-on-ones with people, and that's it. I'm not fucking with it, man. Them motherfuckers, man, they take this shit too seriously, man. People want to ruin your lives on this motherfucker. We ain't doing it, man. So a lot of you cats, man, like I said, man, I'm gonna pull up. You'll see me in Bomb Cherry's chat. You'll see me the TMHC girls chat. That's about it. I'm never doing a stream on anybody else in that sector ever again. So y'all ain't got to worry about me, man. Strictly the black manosphere. But yeah, y'all, I'm out, man. Y'all know what it is. No love for Manosphere Media. I will see y'all tomorrow morning with the Cynthia G stream. I'm out.